Hello? Fish, I was like, there is music. Am I losing it? I just turned mine up a little bit. I was like, wait, I didn't touch anything. I just got so nervous. Guys, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Who got first? Storm! Storm, congrats on first. KD, congrats on second. Otaku, congrats on third. Let's go. I was like, wait, let me check all my shit. I was like, did I? The only thing I did today was I did add a new raid trailer. So I slotted in a new raid trailer, which I will not play until someone raids. An actual raid. No offline raids today. Guys, welcome in. Storm, Katie, Otaku, Fish, Marfal. What did I miss? Guys, welcome in. I don't think we're going to finish FF7 today, but I feel like we can make a dent. Because I want to finish it today. I just don't trust myself that we can finish it today. Because it's very long. It's a very long end game. And I don't want to rush it, just like Remake. But we seem to be doing at least 2 chapters, and there's 4 chapters left. So I know the last fights are a little bit difficult on hard mode. So we're going to take our time. But how is everyone doing? Hello, sir. You coming in to say hi? He's like, no. I thought you weren't streaming. Baby. Hey. Hey. Ooh, let me look this up. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm excited because this next chapter is a little bit. It's a little bit faster than the other ones, but the next 3 are a little bit long. What should we listen to? I don't know what my radio's on today. I keep putting on chill house music, but some days I'm just not feeling it. I don't know if I'm feeling this today. Let's do another one. No, that's too relaxing. See, I struggle with the relaxing music because it's always like too relaxing. And then I'm like, I don't want that. Is this relaxing enough? Okay. That's nice. Just wanted something in the background, you know? But anyways, happy Saturday. Is anyone doing anything exciting this weekend? Have you heard the Josh Groban is Sweeney Todd? I have not. Did that already happen, or is that new? Because I feel like I heard about it, but I haven't heard him do Sweeney Todd. No. That was recent, right? It already happened. Okay, that's what I thought. Did they do a cast recording of it? I hope so. That's my one thing. They did? Okay, good. I'll have to check it out. Because that's my one gripe with Broadway shows is the show that you go to is probably not the one that you're going to get a recording of unless it's like a big headline name. And it infuriates me every time. Because I know that's the joy of going to live theater where you're never going to get that experience again. But I'm like, damn, I want that cast album, you know? I'm still waiting for the Great Gatsby cast album. Because I don't know, it's probably not going to be for a little bit on Broadway because there's already one still on Broadway. This was like an off-Broadway thing that is going to Broadway because they did update their website and now it says Broadway in the URL, but there's still no cast recording. And I don't know if it's going to be the same cast because usually it's not. So I'm like, fuck, I want that cast. Like, I want that specific sound because that's what I loved about it, you know? So, anyways, I remember I saw How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying on Broadway, and Daniel Radcliffe had left. So it was Darren Criss. It was Darren Criss and Beau Bridges as the 2 main characters, but they were not on the cast album. And I was like, damn, I really liked them, you know? Marfal, welcome in. How are you doing? It was good, though. It was still good. I went to see that show for like one of the main cast that was leaving that day. So he was on the cast album, which was really good. Tiana, how are you doing? Welcome in. Guys, I think we're gonna at least get close to finishing Final Fantasy VII today. I think. I hope. That's my hope. Let me lower this a little bit. DG, welcome in. I was like, I don't want to say we're gonna finish it because I feel like we could or we couldn't. My husband broke our main toilet. What happened? What happened to the toilet? Oh no. You're all right, good. Tanner, are you doing anything for the weekend? I always ask people what they're doing for the weekend, even though it's nothing, you know? Nothing on the weekend is still something. Here we go again. The period gets me every time. Is this like when he broke the fridge? Remember when the fridge was broken? And no, he tried to fix the fridge. Sorry. Like, what? Yeah, I need to know what happened to the toilet. You want to say hi to everyone? You want to say hi? And then I'll put you right back down. Oh, big man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hello. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Did you just stop my music? Where'd my music go? See, this is why I have trust issues. Why do songs have like a 20-second period of silence? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? You look so fluffy today. He's done. He's already done. 43? Okay. Oh. Let's go, sir. Sir, what did you put on the radio? Otaku, let's go. That's winning. That's winning. Don't you know that's winning? 1%. We're pausing the music. I have trust issues with you today. Because what are you playing right now? What are you playing right now? Because I don't like it. We're putting back on my radio station. I feel like I can't trust it today. There we go. My God. He was so done. He's so sleepy today. Harriet, welcome in. The thing that attaches to. Oh no. Harriet, how are you doing? The plug in the tank was so old and eroded, so we tried to replace it and broke the thing that it attaches to. Oh, it's always the chain. The fucking chain, is that what it was? I hate it. We had this bathroom in my old work, Marfall, that like literally we replaced that chain like every 2 months. And I was always the one to fucking break it. And because I just like flush very quickly, I guess. But I'm like, it shouldn't break that easily. I'm sorry, I'm flushing the toilet. Like, boom. It was always me that broke it. I was like, cool. It's the chain though. And then we tried to replace the chain with a zip tie. I'm like, it's not going to work. And you Jeff for long because my father was just going home for picking up a Chinese. Oh, ooh, what did you guys get? I just got out of the shower, so I'll chat while it's all dry. Harriet, that's okay. Oh, now I want Chinese food. There's something about having Chinese food on the weekend, too, which is so good. Tiana, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there's something about having Chinese food on the weekends. I don't know what it is. It kind of feels like it's New Year's when you order Chinese on the weekends. Also, I love when people complain that they can't get Chinese food on New Year's and act like it's not going to be busy. I've been one of those people that I'm like, why is it so busy? I'm like, because it's New Year's Eve. That's like the food. I don't know when that became a thing. I feel like it's a very Americanized thing, but probably not. The knob to turn off the water to the toilet is so old and has been turned on in so long. It's fused. Oh, no. So we can't turn the water off, and the bathroom is falling apart. In general, it was not in great shape because of moisture, so we don't know how replacing the whole toilet would get. Damn. Yeah, gross basement it is. Oh, Marfel, I'm so sorry. So I'm assuming you're going to have hire someone to come out and fix it. That's the thing about my bathroom that's freaking me out, is that my tiles have started to, like, come up a little bit, and I don't like that because I think there's moisture. And like the top of my, like the ceiling above my shower has like a water stain on it. And I'm like, isn't this what the bathroom is supposed to be able to contend with? So I always get like weirded out when the bathroom like has a water moment. Because I'm like, this is the water room, you know? This is the room to deal with this. Oh, it stresses me out. I also think something's leaking into my floor, but that's another story. I don't know what it is. There's a, when my dad renovated the bathroom when we moved in here, they replaced the floor and they replaced, so whoever lived here before, there was so much water damage that it seeped out of the bathroom. And it was like what am I trying to say? The precipice. There's a word for that. But like the precipice to like get into my room, that piece of wood was like rotted. And ever since they replaced it, it's always been like a little loose, and I always wondered why. And recently it started to like get looser, and I'm like, what? Clearly there's moisture still getting into this fucking floor. So I don't know what that's about. Which makes me crazy because like he spent $5,000 replacing the bathroom. Chicken, beef, chow mein. Oh yeah, just like I don't know if it was like General Gao's chicken, salt and chili chips, curry sauce spring rolls. Ooh. Egg fried rice and be some duck pancakes. Duck pancakes? Oh my god, this sounds so good. Salt and chili chicken balls. Okay, I feel like we have none of this. I'm happy I asked. Woof, 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 woof. Bestie, welcome in. So yeah, which at that point the whole bathroom needs to be done so we get a loan and do the whole thing. It doesn't exist right now. I'm also trying not to be mad at him because it really isn't his fault. But when I fixed the handle of the toilet myself a few months ago, it did break anything. Marfel, you were in your right to complain and blame him because you're right. When you fixed it, none of this happened. So I would do the same thing. I'd be like, well, when I touched it, it was fine. So what did you do different? You know? Being the one that usually breaks things, I get it. My son is stimming with me and going, is he? Ah! Dup, dup. I love that little guy. UK Chinese may look beige, but my god, that sounds top tier. It may look beige. I fear all our Chinese food looks like a tinge of red. I feel like it has like a very like pinkish red hue. But maybe that's just because I eat like a lot of red hue Chinese food, I guess. I don't know. I usually just am boring and I'll get General Gao's chicken, pork fried rice, crab ragoon. What do you got? I say crab ragoon, and I know it's rangoon, but I feel like my mouth doesn't get the rang, so I always say crab ragoon. Like the man's name is Ray. I don't know why. My dad also always gets chicken feet too, which I could not do that. Chicken feet? Absolutely not. I know that's probably a delicacy. Absolutely not. I would also not get those. It's just like those three things. Sometimes I'll get a spring roll. Sometimes I get an egg roll. But I feel like those are like hit or miss. Spring rolls I like a little bit more. Because I almost said the material. What am I trying to say? The casing? The shell? He just noms on them. Are they legit chicken feet? Do they look like chicken feet? I hate that. I think there was a place I went to where like you could legit buy like a duck. And it was like a whole duck. Like cooked, but it was like a whole duck. Sir, what are we doing? That's my phone. Baby, you were totally fine until we started stream. You gotta sit down, sir. I'm sorry. Thank you. Unsung, welcome in. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Let's go. I never turned them off. I couldn't do it. Remember, I was like, we're turning them off. I couldn't do it. I felt so bad. Thank you for that 45 stream streak. They look like chicken feet. Oh, God. I think it's like the... See, I know there's a way to eat them, but I would just like be worried I would eat the talon. I'm sure there's no talons in them still, but I would be nervous I would eat the talon of the chicken feet. I didn't want people to feel bad, you know? Crispy chicken feet in a sauce. Okay. I'm waiting, Harriet, I feel like I'm waiting for the time in my life where I'm a little bit more adventurous with food. I feel like it started a little bit, but not so much for chicken feet. For my dog, not for my palate. Yeah. See, I'll feed like what's that people always say is really good, but I don't believe them? The gizzard, or like something with the turkey. They're like, "Oh, don't you eat the gizzard?" I'm like, "What? No." I give Styles the turkey bits when for Thanksgiving. He loves them. He's like a dog. We did it one Thanksgiving, and ever since then, he like expects it. Not the gizzard, but it's like that. We gave him giblets before. He kind of ate those. The flappy thing, yeah. He kind of likes it though. He likes chicken. He likes chicken. He likes turkey. What else did you eat that I was like shocked at? He's at the point where he'll eat anything. He ate my salami the other day. My salami fell out of the fridge, and I heard him going through something plastic, and I was like, "What are we doing?" He ate the salami. Ate the rest of the package. There was only like a couple slices left, but he ate my fucking salami. He really said, "Give me the meat." I went to the kitchen, and he was just like, he looked at me, and then I saw the empty package, and I was like, "Sir, there was like 6 slices of salami in there. What the fuck?" And they were thin, but it was like the thin, like giant slices. And my man ate it, inhaled it. I took it out. I took like because that's what I do at late at night. I just go to the fridge and eat deli meat, as one does. And I was standing in my kitchen. I took the salami out, and I had it in my hand, and I made the mistake of putting my hand down. And this man literally tried to eat it out of my hand. Oh, Marfa, we'll be here. So I was like, really gobbling on that meat. Not even a joke. Outlaw, 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 I love you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I haven't done the walk on yet. I'm thinking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I was like, what the fuck? And he bit my finger. I was like, get out. And then ate the salami. So he won. I guess he won. Outlaw, how are you doing? Right? We're talking about Styles stealing my salami. Not a euphemism. He literally ate it. I know it's because his blood sugar is still like a... He's constantly. It's like it's a constant thing. I'm still trying to regulate him. So he like... He feels like he's constantly hungry still. So he's eating like more than usual. He's knocking over the trash. It's been a whole thing. It's one of those things where like I understand why he's doing it, but at the same time it's really frustrating to live with sometimes. I know, and I'm like, I know you can control this too. Like that's the shittiest thing. Is like, and I'm sure that there's far worse situations I could be in, you know? It's like, I feel guilty he's going through it. I feel bad he's going through it. And then I also feel guilty about like getting upset, you know? Because I'm like, stop. Like, please just stop. And I know he can't. And then he sees my fat ass eating. I'm like, okay. I'd eat telling me from the floor, Loki. And I have. I have ate it from the floor. High key have ate it from the floor. I dropped a chicken nugget on the floor the other day. And I was like, well, I know my germs. So I think I'm okay. You know? Huh. Do you want some treats though, sir? Where are your treats? You knocked your treats over, didn't you? You sure did. Speaking of chicken, do you want some chicken? Do you want some dehydrated chicken? Oh, Outlaw, have you ever played, does anyone here play Warframe? Because I was in MP's stream earlier and I was like, this actually looks really fun. And I've never tried Warframe. Do you? Okay. Because he was talking about Destiny, and I was like, okay, I feel like Outlaw might play Warframe. Is it multiplayer or is it just single player? Warframe! I guess an update came out? Thank you for the check-in. TennoCon Day 2? Wait, is there like a con for it? There is multiplayer. I could feel the excitement. It looks so good. I think I might play it. Even if it's off stream, because it's a live service game. I know that. So I feel like I wouldn't be able to keep up. How long has it been going on, though? People that really into it or swear by it. It's free. That's why I want to play it, because it's free. And if it's not, if there's no gotcha in it, right? 10 plus years? Wait, why did I think it was new then? Because didn't they come out with something new? Or is that like an update? Or Warframe 2? Is that, am I making stuff up? Outlaw, I feel like I activated. Not a football girly, but I'm looking forward to the match tonight. Ooh, who are they playing, Harriet? I am. I'm actually not, though. But football's one of the ones I'll watch. Not American football. Obviously, I won't watch American football. Don't get me started, Warframe. I asked. Norway, okay. I watched the World Cup. I just like, the only sports I like, I know we call it soccer. I will give you another round. But I'll watch soccer and tennis. Soccer, tennis, and rugby. For the obvious reason. Because they have the best butts. People will say baseball and football. I don't know. I think rugby, soccer, and tennis have the best ones. They constantly update it, have a new engine for it, and ported the game with the choice of either... Oh, okay. So, because Warframe 2 was newer. I know Ben Starr, they had voiced something in it. So I get into football every 2 years. Is it every 2 years, the World Cup? It's the best game ever, and why you should play it at least to... You got Siona to play? Did she like it? I saw, I didn't catch her stream, but I just saw that Selma played it. And I'm interested to see if she liked it. I feel like she would like it. She loves it. Bite! Bite, welcome in! Void! Void, welcome in! Bite, how are you doing? Bite, did you change your color? Or is my OBS just fucking up? I love tennis. Quite sad I didn't go to Wimbledon this year, but I love just hearing the name Wimbledon. I would love to go to Wimbledon. Oh my god, just to say I went to Wimbledon, it's like a personal goal. Super busy all day, but I love you, Void. I love you, Void. I love you. I'm sorry it's busy. Hopefully good busy. I had a few people say it was hard to see. Oh, because of it. Yeah, I refuse to change mine though. You know. To those people, I say, get better eyes. As a colorblind streamer, I can see you, Bite. I can see you. World Cup every 4 years and Euros for but each 2 years apart. Okay, I didn't know that. Poster we need to discuss. Okay. Because I want to hear about it. I want to hear about it. Right, that's a flex. I went to Wimbledon because it sounds like, I don't know it. I know Americans have a very poor view of the UK where we know like 4 things and we're like, that must be from Bridgerton. So I recognize it, but Wimbledon, I know. I feel like oh my God. I'm happy that I was exposed to a lot of like UK media when I was like growing up because I'm so... So I feel privileged to be an American that like at least gets some of it, you know? The lingo, the food, the locales. I've always wanted to live in the UK, so. I went last year. My parents did have tickets for tomorrow's. Because they couldn't make it anymore. Oh, I would have taken the ticket. It's in beta? How is it in beta if it's 10 plus years? Appreciate that. I'm trying to pick my petty battles a bit more lately. Bite, me too. Me too. I echo that sentiment. So usually I just like, I've reached the point in my life where unless I really care, I just don't say anything, you know? Because why waste my time? You know, as someone whose whole body reacts when they're upset about something, I'm like, why waste my energy? Sir, I gave you 2 rounds of treat. You gotta sit down. We'll do more in a little bit, okay? I know. I'm sorry. I don't want you gorging yourself. Jennifer English, the only one. And Ben Starr in Warframe. Okay. Oh! Wait. So there's Warframe 1, 2, and Soulframe. Maybe I was thinking of Soulframe then? I used to play quite often with my mother. I played tennis one summer because I had like a Sex in the City moment where I was like, oh, I'm gonna play. Not this didn't happen in Sex in the City, but it felt like that. It felt like a story arc for no reason. When I was younger, that I was like, oh, I'm gonna play tennis for this summer, and then I never played it again. But I had fun. TennoCon is also the once-a-year convention only held for Warframe/Fullframe, and they have concerts, cosplay contests. Oh, no, 1 or 2. Okay, so maybe I was thinking of Soulframe and just decided to call it 2. Can leave Quillian at the crowd. But I prefer to be a little older. Yeah. Just a little bit older, you know? I think back to that growing up, and there was always like one summer I did something. It was like the bike summer, the tennis summer, the summer I said I was going to start swimming and then never did. I didn't learn how to swim until I was in 9th grade. You can date Ben Starr in Warframe. Why are you complaining? So I'm downloading Warframe. Please send a picture. So I'm downloading Warframe is what you're saying. I can't believe he's 4 months, Harriet. That baby just happened. What do you mean? Baby, I'm sorry. Okay, you're breaking me down. Here's more chicken, but this is it. This is it. For at least a couple hours. This is it, sir. I think I might have to add another can of food to his diet. Because he just seems a little bit extra hungry. Okay. Okay, they went with the, like, ravaged, scarred Ben Starr. That's who he voices? And looks like a Ben Starr character. Outlaw, did you play FF16? Because I still have not finished that game. 5 to 8 months left before I have to return to work. Oh, that's going to be... Hey, 8 months is going to be really long, but also really short. So cherish it. You should watch the gameplay trailer. I have watched a couple trailers for it. That's why I was like, this looks good. But I was watching actual gameplay today, and that's why I was like, oh, this looks like something I would play. DG, I don't know what it is. I do know what it is. It was the story, you know? I don't know. I liked the set pieces. I wasn't a fan of the gameplay or the storyline. And I feel like I struggle with that. I haven't played any Final Fantasy, but they were on my list. I think you would like, obviously, FF7. I think you would like 16. It's very, I just didn't like the Devil May Cry kind of combat, which there's nothing wrong with. I just like my Final Fantasy a little bit more complicated, you know? Yeah, it was such a, the pacing was really, really off for me. I think it was, at the same time, I thought the pacing was extraordinary, but it was very slow pacing. The time jumps, like there's I don't know. I feel like it was one of those games where like as soon as I started to like get my footing, there was another time jump. There was another change of scenery. So it never felt like I really had a moment to like relax. And I feel like in a storyline where it's constantly moving, you need those moments. Not that there weren't, but I personally didn't feel like there were. And I've heard it's really good. They're like, oh, 16 is the best one. I was like, I don't believe you guys. Because I think it attracted an audience that is like heavy into action, not really paying attention to the story, you know? It's the same reason that like God of War is a fantastic story. I haven't finished it, but it's one of those things where it's like, is it a fantastic story or is it just fantastic because the combat's fantastic, you know? I was taking a year maternity leave with my kids, so I'm feeling 9 months this time. The time of age I start doing stuff, and I'm going to see once I'm at that point. But at least you have time, Harriet. That's so nice. Send me a list of Final Games I should check out. I will. Outlaw, you should also play Expedition 33. Speaking of Ben Starr. I feel like I recommend now more action-y Final Fantasies to people. Oh, you did beat it. You did beat it. Okay. Did you like it? Wait, did we talk about this already? I forget. Fucking love 33. Chari's playing it now. I'm going to replay it on PC. You loved it? Okay, good. So that if you loved that, I think you would really like 10. FF10. Baby, you gotta sit down, sir. But Rebirth has elements of 33 in it, I think. We should play Dead Take. I know. Oh my God, Marfa! I keep forgetting I have that. We can play that. I forgot I had it. I want to do a horror night soon, probably this week. I feel like the later FF10 on are much more suited for newcomers, and that's where I started. So like, I always think I started at like a time where it predisposed me. I've said this before to like the later Final Fantasies. Sorry, not because I'm sad. That's how I try it. I will always stream because I probably would be back. Harriet, enjoy that Chinese food. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you again, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. 10 is my fucking favorite. But I'm really telling you, Rebirth has like started to like, I don't know, like Rebirth has started to like peel away the Final Fantasy X sticker on my first spot, you know? I just saw her stream last. Oh fuck! Oh, I missed it. I went to bed early last night. What did you play? What did you play? I think I went to bed at 10. Wild. I went to bed at 10 p.m. I don't know what my sleep schedule was lately. Yeah, what'd you play? I want to know. Also, let me switch. Still just hang out with the music. Mind the Clown, Phasma. Oh, I've never together escaped the backrooms. Oh, how was backrooms? What is Mind the Clown? I've never played Phasmophobia. First Horizon your own base game and DLC. Now I started my new game. Marfa, how did you do that fast? I feel like you just started it. We gotta head back to that. That's why I want to see if we can finish this weekend. I'm trying to clear my backlog, but also I hate the feeling inside my body I get when I want to rush through a Final Fantasy game, because I don't want to. I literally would play this forever. Like, I just want to see if we can finish it, though. We still haven't finished .hack, man. I keep forgetting about .hack. That was like last time I did a schedule. I was like, we're doing .hack this week, and I never did .hack at any point that week. I'm locked in, didn't play anything else. So I've also played 3 times before, so I already know what everything is and how to do everything. But that's still impressive. Sayona, welcome in. I can't forget .hack. I can't. Fish, I know. Listen. Listen. We might start Dragon Age. I don't know. Just don't. Maybe I'll randomly do Dragon Age for you guys one day. You never know. I need to, because that's why I want to finish .hack, because I want to fucking play GU. And I never finished GU. And I keep seeing TikToks on my feed lately of people finishing GU. And I'm like, I hate that. What's on the menu? The fact that my feed also has been recommending me Naomi Smalls videos. Naomi Smalls is all over my feed. And I'm like, hello? They heard. I'll let them give the biddies. I'm loved. I love that emote. I know. Sayona, did you finish Infection on stream? No, you gotta make it past 40. Definite tense game. Phasma was buggy. Oh wait, unmuted my stuff. Hold on. Definite tense game. Phasma was buggy. Yeah, I've heard Phasmophobia is very buggy. That's all I hear about it. She really is haunting me. Because I think it's because they heard the walk-on. No! I want to see the new hair. I didn't know you got new hair. Who cut their hair the other day? Someone else cut their hair. Karu cut their hair. Who else got new hair? Marfal, didn't you go get a haircut? Wait, Fish, you also got hair? What? I'm like, you guys got hair? It's because the new update made it super buggy. I feel like I heard it was buggy before. I did it too. I went to natural with highlight. Ooh, okay. What color? Okay, I thought you already got a haircut. It's just layers. I'm just probably gonna shave my head. Although I do weirdly like the swoopiness in the back. I don't know. I always do this. And then the minute someone critiques my hair and they're like, you do need a haircut, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna grow. I'm not gonna cut it then. I wanna see. It has more shape. It was way less before. Oh, I like it. Oh. Oh, so I know I like it. Oh, I like those glasses. See, I wish I had that length of hair. That's why I'm like, do I wanna? Fish, I just saw that message. Sir, get down from the counter. The barista's on break. Sir, he's on break. He's on his 10. You keep pestering him. Listen, not my body, but for real, I love it. Do you like it? I do like it. It's funny because every length, someone's like, I like it that length. I like it this length. I like it that length. And I'm like, I don't know what I like anymore. No, who is this woman? I didn't listen to it. Hold on. Who is this woman? That's my natural. Who isn't that? Oh my god, why am I Taya? Picture wave pen too. It might be curls when I get all the bleach damaged hair out. That's okay. I feel like my hair is damaged. The top of my head doesn't grow as fast as like the back of it now, and I'm like, I absolutely hate this. Like, absolutely hate this. I gotta do something. Because this is why I like never take my beanie off anymore. Because I'm like, damn. It's not bad, but does rosemary oil help? Dye it blue. No! I dyed it green. What does the rosemary oil do? Does it help it grow back? Because I just need it to be like thicker again. It's like wiry and it's really thick in the back. Warm rosemary oil massage. Okay. Hold on. I'm like, can I just order rosemary oil? Like just normal rosemary oil? Not it being the first thing to come up. Oh girl, it's $10. Fucking $10 on Amazon? It was the one, rosemary oil, rosemary hair oil. Yes, but you want to use pumpkin oil more, so mix the two together, and also drinking rosemary tea will actually work better. Ooh, Mads, welcome in. Make sure it's organic rosemary oil, sir. I see you. I know, baby. I know. You can get more treats in a little bit. You've already had a lot of treats today. You gotta get down. You gotta get down. There's no treats right there. What brand did you get? The first one that came up was like a Botanic Hearth. 100% pure rosemary oil. Pumpkin oil. Does it smell nice? This one's it's like a brand. Botanic Hearth rosemary oil for hair growth with biotin, castor, and jojoba. I had no idea this was a thing. For oil hair and skincare? Wait, what's the pumpkin oil for the skincare? Guys, this just unlocked a whole new hyperfixation for me. Skincare? Doesn't have much of a smell, really, Jojo. Is it hobo? Jojoba. Jujutsu Kaisen. Pumpkin seed oil. Organic hair, skin, and nails. What? This is my new hyperfixation. Fish, I didn't say anything. Is your hair fine? It used to be thicker. It's supposed to be thick. It's supposed to be thick hair. It's not really thick in the front. But it was never fine. That's why I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, maybe not a great move then? It's fine now. Oh, there he is. Krieg, welcome in. Or would someone drop a link or pick up Discord where you... Yeah. Siona, let me know what you use. You can drop a link in here, too. Fucking Krieg. Krieg, welcome in. Because I would love... what does the pumpkin seed oil do for your skin? Because it came up like skin for skincare, too. Yes, please. I would love to. Because I've been wanting to do something with my hair. Oh, Mads, thank you for sending it. Oh, thank you. Oilology. Ooh. Thank you. There he is. How did I know? How did I not? What do you mean? You think I can't see what you do? Krieg, how are you doing? Do you have today off? Try my best so I can actually evaluate your hair first. It's so bad. I feel like the oil might help though. Komodo! Komodo, welcome in! Welcome in! You don't need to know who that is. That's no one. I'm the Moogle. What do you mean I'm the Moogle? I'm off today. I was supposed to work though. Well, I'm happy you got it off. Someone I think oh, Mads, thank you. Thank you. Because I haven't really been doing anything. You know? I feel like I've reached the point where like my skin is okay, but I could be doing more, you know? And I feel like I've lucked out with not getting as much acne as I used to. Like it just like calmed down naturally. Like I wash my face and I use like witch hazel a lot, but like that's it. I feel like that's the only thing I do. And my poor hair. I want it to regrow itself because I would like to take off my beanie, you know? I feel like per stream, I would still probably keep it on, but I'm like, I would like to take it off. I was thinking of it, Krieg. I don't know. I think I was gonna add like the chair sound. Make sure you're willing for that. Ice cream so you can bones out of the wall and take the drug. That's my claim to fame. Komodo, how are you doing? And I want it that way forever. Right? I don't want to take it off on stream. No, Dashi has never taken his beanie off. I've never seen that man without a beanie or a hat. And I never want to. He was actually the first creator that I was like, if I ever stream, I'd want to wear a beanie all the time. And that's why. Gonna add a boom effect or like a surprise beanie. If you want, I can add something. You don't have to. Gonna stream again today. I've been writing a ton of music. Komodo, those songs you posted in the music channel were so good. Or tracks, I should say. Fantastic. What are you writing? Like, truly fantastic. I was like, damn. Didn't you say it was your friend, too? Baby, I can't do it right now. Baby. So once again, those are not your treats. You gotta get down. You gotta get down, sir. You gotta get down. He knows, he knows, he thinks he can get away with stuff because I'm streaming. Because my server earlier stream Bellato, and a bunch of people were there. We were speaking another language. Bellato is another language. I don't get it. And that's okay. I feel like that's one of those card games that I maybe one day will understand. Ilya. I'll love you anyway. Oh, I like that it's called Ilya. Kayla and I are getting a divorce. Oh no. It's meant to be a window into the 7-year-long mini life I lived with her. Komodo, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. But I'm happy I'm happy something is coming out of that you can dive into, you know? I'm going to focus on music as a full-time pursuit, Kim April. I'm proud of you for doing that. That's going to be so nice. I can't wait to hear some of it. That's hard. Writing music is fucking hard. Writing music, producing music, doing the music. Okay, he's gone. Furniture was levitating when you guys are talking. My furniture also levitates, but I don't think that's anything Palatra related. Sometimes it just happens. Please, Komodo, please. I would love to always listen to it. Oh my God. Also, I'm sorry you're getting a divorce. I don't know if you mentioned that before. I don't think you did. Remember when we played Persona 5? Guys, I have a new raid trailer, by the way. I have a new raid trailer because I was going through my clips. Letter is the perfect game. I don't know what. So the thing with me in card games is it takes me a while to get into it, and then I usually do enjoy them now. Yeah, I made a new one. Mads is on it. Mads, thank you. Because I'm like, I feel like I need to help my like skin. I need more skin and hair care, you know? You'll never escape. Okay, good. Well, I was watching a video last night, and it was someone who modded Final Fantasy VIII, and they had like an updated like graphics for the card game. And I know if I ever stream FF8, people are going to be like, play the card game. And I'm not going to want to, but I might. Because it visually just never appealed to me, but like the updated graphics look good. Yeah, someone made like an HD retexture, a widescreen mod, like a whole bunch of like quality of life improvements for that game. And that was the thing with 8, which like even the remastered version that I did play like didn't look the best to me. But I just couldn't get into the story. I don't know what it was. I want to see if they have a voice acting mod. I don't think there is. There's one for 7. OG FF7. There's a voice mod for that. And there's one for 9, but they never finished it. Or is it something experiencing allergic to money? Which I don't understand because Triple Triad is like the best one. Next to Queen's Blood. I think they should make Queen's Blood its own game. I would actually play that. I'm friends with lots of music people because of Twitch, and I'm addicted to finding more people and learning more. I also love finding music streams on Twitch because I've only found a couple. I know there is more, but I love randomly finding them because it always feels like a little bit more serendipitous that it just like popped into your feed. That's why I love Mavroth streams, because it's like video games and then he just randomly will just play the piano, you know? It's like he plays a little game, then he yaps, then he plays piano, then rinse and repeat. It's so good. Infinite money glitch. I'll be providing the money. But I don't understand that because think of how many mobile games that they've made that no one wanted, you know? Why did I switch screens, by the way? That no one wanted. And now we do want these. Like Triple Triad is one. Queen's Blood is another one. I feel like there's another Final Fantasy VII minigame that they should have made another game. Wait, like Dolly Parton? Is Dolly Parton coming out with a new album? Choco Race game book good. They had one, right? Didn't they have one? And it wasn't good. Oh, Dolly Spectra. Wait, they're coming out with an album? No, I recognize the name. I think I've been to their channel before. I feel like you rated into them. I didn't know they made music. Let's fucking go. We did a whole fun. Okay, okay. I was like, I know the. I was like, I know the name. Matthew Mercer coming to Warframe. So Outlaw, what you're saying is I have to play Warframe. Oh, we're gonna meet Matt Mercer today in Final Fantasy. So this is the chapter that we get, that we encounter Sid. Not Sid, Jesus Christ, Vincent. We already have Sid. Vincent's in this chapter. Just my music and stream music production. I want fancy lights first. Hello? Yeah, I kinda want to play it. Right, Matt Mercer Sid is a dream, but he is Vincent. I don't know why I said Sid. The one who plays Sid in this, in Rebirth, is the same voice actor that plays, what's his name in My Hero Academia? Tenya? The guy with, like, the engines for legs? It's the same voice actor. He is so versatile, because it does not sound like his voice at all. I think I need to get into it now. Even if it's just like an off-stream thing. Because I just, you know what? It's when I hear that certain voice actors are in something, I'm like, okay. So good. I finally got to play it, and that is the best Sid, hands down. The daddy. I'm so upset he's not in the whole game. Because I think he was the best one. I think he was the best character in that game. So I think that was also why I didn't really finish it. Yeah, because I was like, damn, why isn't he in the whole game? You know? What? I like Clive. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I do. It just, he didn't. Ben Starr, the way that Clive was written, I was like, Ben Starr isn't saving this for me. You know? Like, I fully believe you can enjoy a voice actor's performance and not like the character. So you're like the whole game of the war of the plot. GOT. GOT? But Niece was just text me if I'd go to ramen with her. Her only experience with ramen is Bulldog. I'm gonna have adjust your expectations. I still have never actually had ramen. Like real ramen. Oh, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. No, I just am horrible with the acronyms lately. It was very Game of Thrones. Someone came in here, Komodo, and I was playing, what was it, Cult of the Lamb, and they were first time chat. I felt bad, but I was legitimately like serious for the first time in my life, because they were like, this doesn't look like OOT remake, and I was like, OOT? I was like, this isn't a remake, this is the DLC for Cult of the Lamb, but I don't know. I was like, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. And they were like, Ocarina of Time, and I was like, oh, bad joke. I was like, bad joke. I was like, what made you think that I was gonna get a Link joke, you know? Or a Zelda joke? I'm a half a Bulldog Spice Pack and die anyway type of fella. I've reached the point. I was like, it was just one of those chats too where people, that also, if your first time chat in a stream is a joke, make it good. Make it good. For me, make it good, you know? Because if I judge your comedy as not great, I'm already on edge, you know? If I don't get the joke, like, you know, like, make it a good joke. Blair, welcome in. But it's also like, it's one of those tropes that people just like to be funny, but they're not funny, you know? First time chat here is probably thirsting over. It was, because I mentioned Twinless, as it should be. See, that's the first message that's gonna get me, you know? It's funny because I feel like I joke around in streams a lot, but I feel like you gotta have that like natural jokiness, you know? If you're forcing a joke, especially in a first time chat, also pretend the streamer doesn't know anything, you know? It's kind of like doing theater to an audience. Pretend the audience has never lived a day in their life. That is how you communicate a story to the audience. Because there were a lot of times I had actors be like, well, the audience will get this. I was like, it's my job to make sure they do get it. So you don't have to worry about that. And if they don't get it, they don't get it. Someone's always not going to get something. But the reality is, if you can cater the story or your dialogue to 98% of the audience is going to understand that, so it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that same rule. Best mustache to ever do, according to my quick Google search. The best mustache? Right, we can't all be hot and funny, I guess. It's true. It's a psychic moment for me. Somehow I knew we'd bond over Dylan O'Brien. It was one of those moments, Blair, where I was like, I know he's not a queer actor, but damn, you know? Damn. I audibly reacted in my living room, and I paused the movie for obvious reasons, but I paused the movie because I was like, is this man really having sex with a man in a movie? We wished really hard, and we really got it, you know? Like, my Teen Wolf ass wished really fucking hard, and it finally paid off. We're taking it out in a minute. Right, the universe requires balance. And also shout out to that person. They probably thought that the joke was really funny. I was just like, I don't think I'm the audience for this, you know? Hit a mustache, and I was like, not only do I not hate that, I do in fact very much approve. The mustache. I also approved of Tyler Posey's mustache, but I also just approve of any hair on that man's body whatsoever. So, but really, we bonded over being traumatized by that movie. We really did. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Swash, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Anyone else getting mad clips of the movie Obsession or Yep. Siona, I got something technically ruined for me. And I'm so upset about it. I'm so upset about it because I want to watch Obsession. Don't ever want to experience the man in action. I was like, I know. I was like, as always, we should be offering gay roles and queer roles to queer actors. But goddamn, he was great in that role. You know? My God. I gotta watch that again. Right, it took us long enough. I saw it 4 times. Did you really? It's not streaming yet. It's not like free on streaming. So I'm like waiting till Obsession like releases somewhere that's like free so I can watch it. Just sipping coffee, start my Saturday. Let's go. Swash, what do you put in your coffee? What kind of coffee do we do? I made my coffee too sweet today, and I was so upset with myself because I never make it too sweet. I had a moment where I bought milk last week, and it's set to expire on the 17th. It is July 11th. And I poured the milk into my coffee today, and then I took a whiff of the milk, and I was like, cool, thank you. It expired. So then I had to dump out the coffee, and then I like overcompensated, and it was too sweet. But I added more coffee, so it was fine. Oh, Komodo, you're fine. She was too scary. I don't get scared by horror. Was it that scary? I also bought it on digital. I want to watch Obsession. And make flat white. What is the Swash? Can I ask you, what is the obsession with the flat white? Because as someone who was a barista, I've never understood the obsession that people have with the flat white. Is it just the size of it? Is it just because it's a stronger mini latte? Like, what is the fascination with it? Because as someone who worked behind a counter and made many a flat white, I've never understood the fascination. People seem to have a fascination with flat whites and then a double espresso to go. And I'm like, do not take it to go. You have to drink it here or it's bad, you know? It's because it's stronger and has less milk. Okay. That's what I think. But a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people just see people ordering a flat white and they're like, I want that. And then they don't know it's smaller. And a lot of places I worked with, we had like a specific cup for the flat white. And then people would always, of course, because they don't know what they're ordering, they would always be like, I want it in a tall cup. I was like, well, can you add more milk? And I was like, so next time come in and order a latte, because that's what you really want. Maybe I'll run Obsession and we can watch it. I would love to. I'm like, that's a latte. I couldn't even, guys, we could have a 10-hour stream and I probably still wouldn't be done with the amount of like weird orders or like just me having to educate people every day. Stories that I would tell working in coffee. And I worked in 4 different coffee shops. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. I worked in 4 different coffee shops. 2 of them were local, like a locally owned place. So I went from like the automation of Starbucks to like actually making coffee. Patting myself on the back though, because I seem to shock the shit out of both places. Because Starbucks, I was on the machine within like 3 days, and they were like, "You didn't work at Starbucks before?" And I was like, "No, I just really want to make coffee. You know, like I am paying attention because I want to do this." And then the local place I worked at the first time, the owner didn't trust me, and I was like, "Okay." We had like a whole like 2 weeks before I had to steam milk. And then she was like, "Oh, you're really good at this." I was like, "Yes, I know how to do this. All I didn't know to do is tamp the espresso. That's it. Learned it day 1. You know, like I'm good." And then the last place I worked at, I was like in charge of everything. Yesterday, I went off work, took my last therapy session with the current therapist. Ooh, 2 days early because I can't do it today. Already Sunday here. Monday because it's been a month. My loved one passed away. I watched Leviticus for a second time just for a Leviticus. Isn't Leviticus a scary movie? Isn't Leviticus scary? Also, Blair, I'm sorry. I can't believe it's been a month. It is? Okay. I would do the same thing. See, that's why I feel like we need to watch Miranda, because Miranda helped me like get through so much shit. There were days that I was like, "Can I just put on Miranda? Can we just watch Miranda? I don't want to do anything else," you know? Yeah, I self-taught myself when I first bought an espresso. Swash, I want an espresso machine. I really want one of those. I just have to get like the right one. You know what my mission in life is? To make enough money to have enough money to pay someone to come and install like a legit espresso machine. That's my mission, because I want a legit one in my house. Because I miss it. I don't miss working behind the counter. I miss making coffee. Thank you. I'm just laughing that it got automodded for white are all the same thing. Wild that Automod thought that was racist. Funny thing with all those drinks I learned early on, what's interesting was that drinks like cappuccino, latte, thank you, DG, flat white are all the same thing. Yep. Just different ratios of espresso to milk and technically different milk steam style. Yep. Yeah. Whiter. I was like, hello? And a lot of Swash, I'm so happy you know that, because a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. It's basically like the ratio of milk to espresso. That's it. Do you know how many times I made a fucking wet cappuccino? And they were like, "I don't want foam in my cappuccino." And I was like, I fear you need to walk out of the store and come back again and order a latte. Because I'm really done with this. Like, I'm really done explaining it because no one knows. Or like, I got this at a different, like, oh my God. Just know all of those TikToks you see where it's like, surely customer interactions are never like this. They all are. They all are. I saw one the other day that so many people in the comments were like, "This is so funny. I can't, like, this is so funny. This skit is so good." And then there were a few people that were like, "I hope you guys realize this is not an exaggeration." It was someone, and I was like, this was my last job. It was someone outside a door, and then they walked in, and they were like, "Hello?" And then the barista said, "Hello," and they were like, "Oh, hello." And like, literally took like 17 business days to come into the building. The last place I worked at, I literally would have an apron on, be behind the counter, and they're like, "Do you work here? Where do I go to order coffee?" And I'm standing in front of an espresso machine. And I was like, "I don't know. Where do you go?" I have no idea. It's so wild. Never work in customer service. Actually, everyone should. Everyone should. Never heard the term wet cappuccino. It's supposed to be, the term wet cappuccino is it's as close to a latte as you're going to get. Yeah. Can I get a cheeseburger? It's like when people order, just say no, like just order something different. Just order something different, you know? It's like when people make it more complicated for no reason. Or they break apart the drink and order it in pieces when they could have literally just ordered like a caramel macchiato, you know? Not the 5. He's mad I didn't give him treats. That's why. It's like, people would order, what am I trying to say? People would order like in this way where it was deconstructing, but like when you put all the deconstructed together, it literally was like a drink that we sold. I'm like, just say the drink name. And they're like, no, because I said the drink name last time and they made it wrong. And I was like, because you probably didn't communicate it correctly. I want to order a certain style making coffee, but don't include the thing that includes this. Yep. I saw a TikTok this morning that was, I don't know if Starbucks started this. Starbucks is the problem for all of this, by the way, because they add these lexicon terms that do not exist, and they bastardize actual drinks into another drink. So no one is ever going to know what a macchiato is until they go somewhere that's not Starbucks, because it's not what Starbucks does. That's not what a macchiato is. Macchiato is literally 2 shots of espresso with a dollop of milk. And that's why when you make that at a local place, people get pissed. And I'm like, cool. Next, and I would ask them, are we trying to get a caramel macchiato? Are we trying to do a Starbucks macchiato? And they would say yes. Sometimes they would say no. And I was like, okay, I just want to make sure. Where do you usually get a macchiato? They're like, oh, Starbucks. And someone would say Dunkin' Donuts. I'm like, okay, well, that's not what I'm going to give you. And I'd be like, okay, I'll make a macchiato. And then I would make it exactly the way they would make it, which is an iced caramel macchiato at Starbucks is an upside down iced vanilla latte with caramel drizzle. And they made affogato style because they do the shots last. So it's literally an upside down, like iced vanilla latte with caramel, because vanilla is the syrup they put in it and then they drizzle it with caramel. So it's actually technically, if you want to get very technical, it's not a caramel macchiato at all. It's a creme brulee macchiato, which is still not a drink. That, like, they make it such a different way. But a wet, sorry, I never answered this. A wet cappuccino is more milk than foam. But a lot of people who order a wet cappuccino are really trying to order a latte. And they just think they're being fancy because they said cappuccino. A lot of people order cappuccino as a status symbol. I've never once looked at someone, saw that they had foam on their drink and went, wow, I want to be them, just so they know. You know? I've never looked at a man, no matter how attractive he was, and was like, wow, he has extra foam on that cappuccino. I want to fuck that man. You know what? I want to be that man. Then I want to fuck that man. I've never said that in my life. So I don't know why people think it's like a status thing. And a lot of people just know cappuccino, so they just say cappuccino. I don't know why that is like the one drink everyone gets. Because 98% of the time, someone who orders a cappuccino never knows what a cappuccino is. Azazel, welcome in. Sorry, I was doing my coffee rant. Azazel, how are you doing? I have Komodo. It makes me wild. Deconstructed latte. Get it out of here. What are we doing? What are we doing? This planet is becoming a landfill. So you know what? Let's add to that deconstructed latte, which adds even more trash. Even more 8 plastic cups. And you know what? When you take the espresso out of the building, it's a dead shot. It is not gonna taste good. Espresso lasts seconds. 4 seconds. And people in the comments that are like, I work at a coffee shop, this is a brilliant idea. I was like, it's not. Because this furthers the unintelligence of specifically America. I'm like, everyone else is doing a great job, but this like furthers the unintelligence and uneducation in America, where the deconstructed latte means that now everyone thinks they know what goes into a latte, and now they're going to order these so much more complicated now, and also they don't know sorry, it infuriates me. It takes like 5 minutes to educate yourself on this stuff, you know? Espresso goes dead in like seconds. You pull a shot, you put it in something. You either take it or you put it in something, because the proteins in the milk bind to the espresso so that the espresso doesn't go bad in the drink. Because if someone's asking, oh, well, if shots go dead in seconds, why when I add it to a latte, it tastes fine? Because the proteins in the milk bind with the espresso. It's why when I was busy and I would have like multiple drinks to do, I would dump the espresso into the half-made iced latte or whatever latte, and then continue doing other things so that that shot's not dead and I don't have to go and pull that shot again. Oh, I get so mad. So the deconstructed latte is like you're getting a bitter. You're probably paying like $18 for like 2 shots that have gone bitter 20 minutes previously. Your order's gonna take like 30 minutes to get to you. That's not fresh. So people are like, I love it because it's fresh. No, people are getting melted ice and shitty espresso. Like, what is that solving? People think, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm like, are we playing with blocks? Like, what are we doing? Sorry, let me catch up. Can I talk to the manager? Bitch, I was the manager and I was like, I can't. Some of their stuff is good, Mads. I will grant them that. And I worked there. There was a lot of stuff at Starbucks that was good. But it's just they've fucked up the knowledge of coffee and they've made it so easy for people not to have the knowledge. I do like the shaken espressos. I've seen a Karen Starbucks. I don't go there. Oh, I've had many a Karen in any place. And that said, this sucks. I went back to lattes. Yep. So people giggle because typically only old people drink them. Yeah, yeah. And a lot of people, oh my God, Swash, we would get some people sometimes that if you worked in a coffee shop ever, everyone, I don't know why it's a universal experience, but it was all the time. Every place I worked at, I would always get someone that came in that was just like, I just went to Italy, so I know what a macchiato really is. So I want a classic macchiato. Can you do that? Because I went to Italy. I want it in a cup because I went to Italy. Can you do, because I went to Italy. Did you guys hear I went to Italy? It was like, just turn around and tell the whole store, hey, I went to Italy. Like, and then they would order something that I know they weren't getting in Italy. And then they would say, I got this in Italy. And I was like, How was the iced caramel macchiato in Italy? How was the iced caramel macchiato in Italy? Because I guarantee you, that's not what would be happening in Italy. Just so you know. I know I haven't been to Italy, but I don't think they're making an iced caramel macchiato unless it's at Starbucks. So just going to Italy and then going to Starbucks in Italy doesn't mean you like went to Italy, you know? You went to the same place in a different country. So like, let's please take several seats. You know? My God. 8 plastic cups for 1 drink. Like, it's so wasteful. I drink Starbucks. I go to Biggie once a week because the espresso shots are free on Fridays. Ooh. See, I would go there. And Starbucks is so expensive. It's like $7 for a drink that you can make yourself. Black tea with sweet cream. Ooh, black tea with sweet cream. Also, what is the new craze of having a dirty soda? Because I really worry about, I'm always going to say America, because I constantly worry about America. But I always worry about like the overarching consciousness, collective consciousness, because like cream sodas were a thing. And we all just like men in blacked ourselves. And now everyone's like, dirty soda's new. I was like, girl, dirty soda is technically cream soda. So now everyone's like trying to make a dirty soda. And I'm like, and stirring it. And I'm like, do we not know what carbonation is? I don't know. I feel like working in customer service too, not that I do anymore, severely aged me up. Should tell my making stupid people, but it's horrible for the environment and actual coffee culture. Thank you. And it's like, I'm like, I don't even care if they don't educate themselves about the coffee. I care that it's 8 fucking things of plastic. And half that shit's not biodegradable, you know? Yeah, espresso dies, like the shot dies in seconds. You can watch it happen in real time. If you pull a shot, you'll see like the levels of the shot. You'll see like the crema. The crema is that like almost like a Guinness. I was like describing like a Guinness. I saw this clip when I was going through my clips the other day because I described this before. It's very much like a Guinness. And if you see the top of the Guinness dissipate, that shot's dead. It is never supposed to look totally one color. It's supposed to be layers of brown. So it's supposed to be a dark brown, a light brown, and then a beige that's kind of like that Guinness foam top. If that's all the same color, that shot's done. That's how you tell. You can also smell it. You can also taste it. On a hibiscus espresso shot? No. I have not had that. They're so cute. 14 emotes? Ooh, I want to see these. Don't be sorry. Being known as a Starbucks addict makes our fellow broke wage. Yeah. Blair, I don't get it because I worked there, you know? And I'm like, I never felt bougie working there either. I did not feel bougie working there. Komodo, it's I have so much knowledge because so I don't consider myself like a coffee snob because I still will drink like normal coffee. But I started working at Starbucks. I've worked in coffee since 2013. So for like 13 years, I worked in coffee. Almost 13 years, like 11. I loved it. I loved it way more than serving because that was the only other customer service job I had. And it was like very much like a dance making the coffee. And that's why I really liked it because I had a rhythm. It was very much like a rhythmic job for me. Hibiscus espresso sounds so good though. And I don't know everything, you know, I just know what I was taught. Gaga, welcome in. How are you doing? Just Starbucks make coffee proprietary, but general public thinks that all coffee is. Exactly, Swash. I don't get it. And they probably laughed. I was like, oh my God. Marfal, I can't wait to see the haircut. Have a safe drive. I got coffee from local shops, and it tastes so much better than it's real. The flavor is noticeably different. Yep. And I've had coffee at local coffee shops that were significantly worse than a chain place, you know? I've watched people make coffee at local coffee shops, and just because it's local, they do not know what they're doing. I've noticed that I am a snob in certain degrees though, because I was at a local coffee shop a couple months back and I was like, oh, I kind of want to try it was an iced fluff latte. And in my head, I went, I don't trust them to melt this. Because my big gripe with anyone that works in a coffee shop is that I'm like, if you don't melt something down, you truly ruined my day. Because why are we not melting the matcha down? Why are we not melting a sauce down? Caramel, chocolate, white mocha. Like, it takes 2 seconds to melt this down. Why am I still putting my straw in and having this fucking shit sucked up? Just melt it. Just fully melt it. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to try that. And they're like, oh, it's really good. I said, have you had it? Yeah, I've had it. And I said, oh, what do you use to melt it? And they were like, oh, just a little bit of the coffee. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I watched her pour hot coffee in to melt it. And then she stirred it for like a second and then put it in the latte. And I was like, it was not good. It was not good. I drank it, but I was like, cool. So, because you didn't melt it, the fluff just stuck to the sides of the cup and I got no fluff. So, I was like, wait, I got no fluff flavor. Yeah, Las Vegas, Italy. To Paris, I won't lie, this was really good, but I would never expect to be done the same over here. Exactly. Mads, we had someone that came in. Sorry, I'm catching up. We had someone come in and there was this woman. I've told this story before. There was this woman. She like faked an accent. And I was like, girl, what are we doing? Why is this a character study on like a busy Saturday morning? I think it was a weekday, actually. It was either a weekday or Saturday. Because I always worked with this one other coworker. And we always got the shittiest fucking rushes. The shittiest stuff happened to us. And we always got like the shittiest rushes. And then the rush would die as like the changeover of people would come in. So they would never believe that it was that busy because we would just we would look wrecked. And they're like, wow, was it really that busy? It looks dead. And we were like, you don't even understand. You don't even understand. This was the person I worked with where like the manhole cover came off outside of the kitchen and it like the smell permeated into the restaurant. And we still didn't close. Like this place was wild. Like the sinks were backing up and then everyone was okay working there. And I was like, why are we still open? Also, why do we have to deal with this now? Yeah. Turkish. I've never had Turkish coffee. Little Italy is also good. But I feel like people think like that's the premium coffee, which it might be, but also it's not going to be made the same over here, you know? I'm sure dirty sodas are good, but it feels like a weird, I feel like every couple of years we have like a weird influx of like a reinvention of something that already existed, and then people just pretend it's new, you know? That's my gripe with it. I'm like, I have no gripe with the dirty soda, but I'm like, it's been around. Yeah, but it's been a thing. Well, I can try to finish this fucking audiobook while I'm I'll keep you tab. Azazel, thank you for the lyric. Because you put different things in from the normal cream sodas. Yeah, but it was like, I've heard of dirty soda, but I'm like, I don't want the, and also people, the scary thing is it's another version of like the not knowing what goes into coffee, because for some reason people don't understand that citrus will curdle milk. So a lot of people are putting these dirty sodas online and they're like, this is disgusting. I'm never getting this again. How would they serve this? And everyone in the comments are like, girl, you got lime soda with milk. Obviously it's going to curdle. Like it's just like I don't know. I get frustrated when people like go so quickly go to social media when they have no idea what they're talking about in the first place. I'm done the non-chain barista job, so hire me back then. It's hard. It's hard. I feel like I got hired. I did get hired at like a good time. And then transferred stores. Didn't get hired at the local place I went to right away. Because they had just hired someone. I was like their first man that they hired. And then my boss was like, let's hire another man. And I was like, actually, let's not. Because then everyone loved this other person that worked there. And I was like, they're actually awful, but okay. One of the worst people I've ever worked with in my life. And the waiter was like, hey, I want to try this new espresso shot I'm making. I said, absolutely, I do. It was so good. Straight hibiscus and espresso? I'm just wondering how that would taste. Only once I threw it away. It was so bad. But it's one of those things where it's like, just because it's local doesn't mean it's good. Because you also still have to have a barista that knows what they're doing. I'm sure there's a lot of people that had a drink that I did that they also didn't like. And they to this day are probably on their stream complaining about that one barista that made their drink wrong and it was me. You know, I'm not perfect either. But I did do a damn good job. Doc, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, stir my latte better. I want it mixed. I want it blended. I'm like, girl. Coffee. I know, Azazel, I want the bucket. There's a place. It's like a truck here. And I don't know if they're still there, but they do the bucket and I need the bucket. I want the bucket. It was during a rush. I forgot I didn't finish this. It was during a rush and she like pretended to have a French accent. And she pretended to get confused about the money. She was like, oh, I'm sorry. I just like, I get so confused. And I was like, you weren't confused 2 days ago, you know? And my coworker was like, ma'am, you did this yesterday. And then just like took the money and gave her the drinks. She was like, oh, and like the accent dropped. And I was like, stop pretending that you're French just because you're going to a coffee shop. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I was like, this is not a time for a character study. When there's 20 people in line, this is not a time for a character study. You know? Coffee, yep. Unsung, I can't stop talking about coffee. I didn't miss all of it. I got pulled into a work call. That's okay. Well, note that it's a Mormon thing originally, so they intentionally don't know anything about coffee. People who drink coffee heard about the concept. They tried to do it. Some weird shit. Now it's a little too crazy. Ghost, welcome in. Ghost, how are you doing? Ghost, how are you doing? Slightly floral, a little bit bitter, sweet and the same, if it makes sense. Think about it this day. It's been over 20 years now. I would love to try that. I get nervous though when people start putting like fruit things in coffee, but I also like blueberry in coffee. Like that's what's the only like fruity things? I've had raspberry, I've had blueberry. I haven't had lavender. People seem to be obsessed with lavender. I'm like, you weren't confused 2 days ago. Like, what the fuck? I gotta text her. Cause I love, is that Noir? Are you? Noir, I love you. Noir, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm like, that's the fruit that I like. The girls and I X more. Wait, Ghost, really? Hanging in there, I think, handsome. I hope you're all right. I'm doing good. I had no idea. I'm proud of you for leaving. I don't know how that works. I don't know if you just leave. I only know a couple of people who used to be Mormons. I love fruit. Am I the girl? Yes. I love fruit. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm really happy y'all got out. Dirty chai with lavender. Dirty chai with... Oh, we talked about this. Living in my nose after one sip. Oh, okay, okay. I'm good, Noir. How are you doing? Come on, are you? So can I be a wives? Okay, ex-Mormon. I like how this turned into ex-Mormon talk, and we were just talking about coffee. I had no idea. I only know one other person in my IRL life. And I feel bad, because there was a lot of... Very happy that they left. Because there was a lot of stuff that they needed to figure out for themselves within their own life that they were never able to before they did that. Freaking love dirty chais. I do 2 or 3 just mine, but yeah. Ooh, yeah, I would do I would either do 1 or 2. Usually 2. I love a dirty chai. There was one place I worked at, Mads, though, that I liked it at first, and then I grew to hate it. Because it wasn't a chai syrup, it wasn't a chai tea, it was a chai powder. And I was like, I don't like this. And I was like, also, it was not caffeinated. So when people would ask me, I wouldn't lie to them, because there were people that I worked with that were like, yeah, it's caffeinated. I was like, no, it's not. It's a powder. It's literally like straight sugar. And if you didn't melt it right, it would, if you got it in the straw, it tasted like sand. It had like a sand consistency. And I didn't like that on my tongue. Yeah, chai tea with lavender sounds like it could be good though. In the right ratio. Not a fan of the powders, I won't lie. Yeah, it's the sand. It was like silt. And that was the argument that the irony that I love telling the story because this was a coworker that I worked with that I legitimately thought I was losing my mind with because apparently everyone hated them. They were so rude to everyone. They would talk about everyone, but I had no issue with them. And it was because I found out they were talking about me behind my back. And I was like, girl, what are we talking about though? And the only thing that they just kept saying behind my back, the only tea that they had on me, ironic, because we were talking about chai, was my first day of work. So there was a different way to make the drinks at this place that I've used since then. And it was, we took a cocktail shaker, and if we had like a syrup, a sauce, a powder, or like a powder, because matcha was a powder, we would put it in a shaker, and depending on the drink, like matcha, you would use hot water, obviously, maybe not obviously. Coffee, sauces, you would put some espresso if it was a latte in it, or hot coffee to melt it, and then you would swirl it around. You could do it by hand, you could do it with the spoon, and then you would mix it between the cocktail shakers. So it was kind of like bartending in a way. It was like coffee bartender. And I've always liked mixing things ever since with that. But it was my first day there. The irony is because this same coworker knew I had worked at Starbucks because she came in when I worked there. And I was, according to her, the only one that melted her matcha the right way. So color me. And I found this out after she left. And I was like, oh, girl, this would have been such a different conversation if I had found this out when you were still working there. Because I don't know about y'all, but there's a piece of my personality that I do not like, that if you want to be passive aggressive with me, I'll be passive aggressive with you. And if I find out you're talking shit about me, oh, baby girl, it activates something in me that it should not be activated. Because I will destroy it with kindness. I will destroy it with, well, shouldn't you be doing this? Well, why are we talking about that when you should be doing that? Like, I'll throw it back on them. So I had found out that her one thing that she had on me was I didn't melt the powder in the shaker on my first day, mind you, first day, correctly. And I remember that day because I was like, oh, there's still some in the shaker. I didn't see it when I cleaned it out. And then I cleaned it out in front of her. And then she had picked up the shaker and she was like, oh, there's still like, this is not an exaggeration. There's still like powder in this. And I was like, okay. Do we want to retake that scene again and talk to me like a real adult? So when I found that out, I was like, that was her only tea that she had on me. And she turned to my friends that she didn't know that was the reason I got hired because my friend worked there. And she was like, oh, Daft didn't melt the chai in the shaker. And my friend was like, it's his first day. And she was like, yeah, but she was like, no, it's his first day. Anyways. And that was it. And I found that out after she left. And I was like, what? And I also found out that the same person, I was trying to leave early on her last day. But I made sure that the next person was clocking in already. And it was like 10 minutes early. And then she went and told the other coworker, she was like, I don't know why he left early. I was like, girl, this is your last fucking day. And we're doing drama on the last day. Get out. Get out. I was the only person that was nice to her too, working with her. And I was like, get out, girl. Why would you be nasty to the one person that was nice to you? I will never understand that personality. I was like, I hope, and of course you want to wish them not well. I hope that they get what they're lacking in their life. Because holy shit, I was done dealing with it. You know? Want to see the texture I accept in the drinks or sugar or nothing else. Right, I don't want sand. I don't want the sand. Ooh, 62. We're gonna hope the girls say I love you. I love the girls. Tell the girls I love them. I have been good. It's been a weird week though, Ghost. I'm very tired for no reason. Mean gay but cuter. I'm like, it was my first day. But put the powder in my mouth. Wanted you right? Thank you, Blair. Thank you. You wanted me to hold the baby, right? Thank you, because that's where my mind went. You want me to hold the babies, right? Is this the guy? No. This was another place. Because if that happened at my last job, I would have been pissed. I'd be like, oh no. But like, people need to actually learn how to do stuff. Like, I was learning. I'm like, I hope they have an interesting life. And they, from our talks, they really did. And not in a good way. So I hope that they achieve what they needed to lash out about. I hope that they fill their life with exactly the reason they felt they needed to lash out about, you know? I wish we were alone, then I corner them because I would make a spectacle of the confrontation in front of people. You want to be messy? I'll give you a, yep. And I, there was one situation at that place, not my finest moment, but also not my finest manager in the least. There was one coworker that got me so animated that my manager like watched me like crash out on the security camera, which was illegal, by the way. Because she would like tune in and like watch us. And I found that out like way later. And she had called to tell me to do something because she saw me on my phone. But instead of communicating with me like a real person and say, get off your phone, I'm the manager who writes your paycheck, she just told me to do something so that I did the thing I needed to do and it was dead. So then I went back on my phone. And then my coworker had asked me to look something up. So that was the reason I went on my phone. And then had the audacity to be like, oh, can you just put your phone down? I just need like 5 more minutes of work. And I was like, excuse me? And in my head, I was like, this is said by the same man who I watched fuck up a rush of 20 people and fuck up 4 drinks in a row because we got confused about something. And I was like, maybe I should take over. And he was like, no, I got it. I was like, whenever there's a rush, I should be on the machine. And I was always frustrated when I wasn't on the machine. I'm like, okay, you guys got it. You guys got this. Don't put the fastest guy on the espresso machine during a 20-person rush, though. You guys got it. I just watched that man fuck up 4 drinks in a row, but you guys got this. I'll be on the register. You guys got this. Like, what? And then my manager's watching illegally in her house on the security camera. I'm like, what are we doing? And I had to have a sit down with my boss and almost got fired. And I was like, let's reevaluate. This person that I was yelling at is the most convoluted personality and most difficult employee I've ever had the misfortune of working with. And you will not reprimand at any point. Everyone has complained about this person. How am I becoming the issue? Because I was the only person that did it. And because my whole life, people see me getting animated and then they get, oh my God, he's getting angry. And I'm like, yeah, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. Because I might be animated, but you're not really listening. Because I tore that man down. And not my finest moment. And my coworker that was coming in to relieve me opened the door and sees me being like, and another thing. And she literally, in my peripheral, I saw this. She literally opened the door and then was like, I'm gonna close the door right now. She came in the other way. She came in the front. Em, how are you doing? He's mad today. He's mad. 25, not the 12. Helicopter manager is crazy work. What are the, like, so it was because I was like, that was my first experience, like having a manager be like, I saw you on the security camera. I was like, that feels weird. And my dad was like, technically that's illegal. Like if they're not disclosing that you're being recorded and she's just like chiming in, that's weird. Like that's really weird. She also said I will never repeat this because she also just like said a sentence to me on the day that my dad passed away because I had to like go in and say I can't work this week. And like that was my safe place to like go and like convene with my friends because I was like, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I don't know how we're going to do this. I don't know what the next step is. This is our meeting place. And she said something to me on that day that I will never forget. And it completely changed my view of her and that job. And I, from that day on, had been like waiting to leave. And it unfortunately took like 7 months for me to like get a new job. But I was so happy I did. So happy I did. It was just something that you just don't say to someone. And I was like, I don't appreciate this. Yep, you reap what you sow. I went back when I worked at retail that I had to work 6 days a week because she doesn't work on set. We would have people that like couldn't work. And then, excuse me, one of my friends that worked there who had like a family would have to be the one to come in and cover their shift. I'm like, she has 2 kids and a husband and like a life. Why are we having her come in and cover this shift? That was the shitty part about that place. Where like people just kind of like did whatever because there was no like real manager. It was like the manager was the owner, but then when she wasn't there, everyone was their own manager. And I was like, you kind of need a regime. Because if there's no manager or no real person to answer to, nothing really, it gets weird really quick. And then people thought they were managers. I'm like, we're not though, you know? I was like, you guys seem to only act like a manager when it's not necessary. I raised that place to the ground. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was, and to this day, I don't know if that person got fired. So at least 2 years ago, as of 2 years ago, and I left this place in 2018. As of 2 years ago, and after working there for 2 years, as of 2 years ago, that person still works there. So that just goes to show you the environment that it fostered, that level of just weird and also like nasty behavior. And I'm like, if this is your employee framework, the customer base is gonna also attract that same personality. And it was a town where it was very like high, it was very like rich white town, but it doesn't have to attract that type of personality. But if we start acting like that behind the counter, it is going to attract that, you know? And it did, unfortunately. Great coffee though. That was the shittiest part, was the coffee was great. So I was like, damn, my life sucks here. My employees suck here. I get to work with my friends every couple weeks, but damn, the coffee was great. I missed the coffee because it was great. And it was really funny because I'm thankful for the job though, because I met one of my greatest friends from that job. And it was one of those friendships where like you just talk to them the whole shift and then you leave and you go, and it was the first shift I worked with her. And I was like, I swear to God, we worked before, you know? Like, I swear to God, we had like been at that job for years. It was like, she was like the only person I've ever truly felt that way with. Like, we were already friends. It felt like we were friends for years, and it felt like we had worked there for years. And it was like our first shift together. It was so nice. Very, very therapeutic personality, if that makes sense. Virgo. Very therapeutic personality. She was actually the first person that I asked to help me out when I wanted to do theater on my own. I was like, hey, I want, it was the summer of 2016. And I was like, hey, I really want to get this acting troupe together and like do this. Would you want to help out? And she was like, sure. And then we had someone drop, and then she ended up being in the show. So it was still one of my favorite things I've ever seen someone do, because this is someone who wasn't an actor that like blossomed in that role. And her role was very much, it was a murder mystery, and she was the first person to die. So she was like, if you're going to put me in, give me something that's easy out. Because she had like 3 pages of monologues. Like, she had a 20-minute scene and then was like killed off. But that was a lot of dialogue for someone who's not used to acting on stage. Not only acting, memorizing on stage. And she killed that. Like, truly. And it was very like, it was kind of like a Miranda Priestley kind of character. It was like a cross between Miranda Priestley and like, Cruella de Vil, I want to say. And it was so good. She did that so perfect. For baby to visit my mother in the hospital when she had a health scare. The supervisors were about to help me, but they left me on red. Mind you, when you read a message, you can see it. Yeah. Then maybe a few months later, they pretended they just read the message. Oh my God. How do you... No, Blair, I'm so sorry that happened. How do you pretend that you didn't see a text and then address it months after? Months. That's wild. That's wild to me. I have a really bad response time with people sometimes too, where I'll be like, oh, sorry, I just saw this. You know, like, but especially in a supervisor position, and especially regarding that. I did have a situation where I had to like get a shift covered and I couldn't get it covered. So I like had to go back to work. And I was so upset because it was for a funeral. And I was like, why? I was like, it's so dead here. Why can't you guys exist without me for 5 hours? Can I just go to my friend's family's funeral? Like, and I did. And I just didn't go to like the gravesite. So I did get to go. But I was like, that's not the whole funeral. So like, I felt bad that I had to like leave halfway through. I'm less angry about if they just never address it, but they... Yeah, I'm like, that's wild. I'm like, they chose to address it months after, you know? That kind of was finishing with my knees. Yep, Simon, welcome back. We were talking work trauma. And I feel like I haven't had that many jobs, you know? But I feel like I had experiences with the jobs I had. I only had, technically, my server job. I was a host and then a server. I was a host far more than I was a server. And then I was a barista. So I've only been like a food service worker and then barista, which is basically still food service. My brother and sister, when I was late, 3 minutes to the job, she told me, would you like me to buy you a helicopter? Oh no, I'll buy you a bike from your page. And I went to my desk. Gaga, I love you. I love that you said that. I'm like, no, I'm okay. So the person, the same coworker I just mentioned, this woman would come, she would, first of all, know how I said I would flush the toilet very aggressively? She has the same kind of personality, like touching things. So she would always whip open the door of the back door, always had sunglasses on. So she would whip open the door, her sunglasses would be on. And she came in one time, and my manager never reprimanded people, like never. So when she did, it was very weird. And we didn't we didn't we didn't believe it. We like didn't treat her seriously when she did it, because it was very few and far between, and then she always like went back on it. But there was one time, and she was always late. Like, we run on the same schedule. We're always 15 minutes late for anything. Try to be early, never usually happens. So my friend came in and she was 15 minutes late. Normal late for her. And my manager was like, we'll call her Olivia. That's not her name. She was like, Olivia, you're 15 minutes late. And Olivia just goes, yeah. There was traffic. But she like just did like a shoulder shrug, and she was like, there's traffic. And then just walked and put her stuff away. And my manager was like, oh, and then went back to her room. And I was like, that's not how you reprimand your employees, you know? Like, she really tried. She came out of her office like, I'm gonna get her this time. And she was like, I'm like, fire her then, because you're not going to. You don't fire the problematic people, you know? Boss, owner, manager, brother and sister. When I was late, 3 minutes of the job, she told me, would you like to, yeah, oh, I've read that. But like, Gaga, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you for saying that. We so violently, I went to oh no. Sayona, I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's traffic. I was like, that, honestly, that job, like, it made me, Starbucks into that job, the job was a relief from Starbucks. But then it started another level of, and I never mean to say crazy in like a bad way. It started another level of crazy, you know? Noah, I love you. Thank you for the lurk. I love you. It started like another level of crazy. Where it was like another thing to deal with, you know? It was a different level of congestion. It was more employee drama. I went from feeling unattached to any of my employees or coworkers, I should say, to like, not wanting to work with anyone other than like 2 people because everyone else sucked. Yep, it gets me heated. No, I love you. I love you. Walked out with you. Let's go. It's my server job. Like, everyone was no call, no showing. And it was like the core people. Because there was just like this regime change with the managers that I was not fucking with. We were not fucking with. They were so rude to us. They were very rude to the people who had already been there for years, which I will never understand. If you have new employees coming in and new managers and you're rude to the people who have been there for years putting up with the shit that already happened, we're gonna leave. And that's exactly what happened. And I remember they had just started doing like electronic scheduling. So I made sure that all my shifts were like blocked off or covered. And I remember I gave my 2 week to my GM and he was like, shit. And then he offered to like give me like a different section or like increase my hours. And I was like, it shouldn't be, I didn't say this aloud, but I was like, you shouldn't have to make accommodations. They should already be provided, you know? These things that you're offering should already be provided if that's what you want to get me to stay, you know? Also, I was treated like a manager and I wasn't. So I was like, if you're going to treat me like a manager, pay me like a manager then. I'm so happy he left that job. They worked for me, not for him. Right? Oh, good. I was the one who got them raises. I was the one who showed up when customers scared them. I was the one who taught them how to get better commissions. The owner just signed paychecks and yelled at us. I just don't get it. I really just don't get it. Because I've unfortunately, like, and I've never had a situation like that, but I've dealt with really poor management. The last place I worked at was a family-owned thing, so it was a little bit different. And it was very hard at times to separate myself because there were certain situations that, like, I knew I wasn't going to win that argument because I wasn't part of the family, you know? It was very much like they treated me like I was a surrogate part of the family just because we grew very close and it was more than just a coffee shop. I did theater there. I did so much there. We were like friends outside of work, you know? So lines got blurred a lot of the times and in the wrong way sometimes, but it was still a job that we could still sit down despite not listening to each other, and still listen to each other, you know? So I was appreciative of that. Even if we had like such a bad day, which we did sometimes, we still could communicate. And there were times where we really could not. Here's job tried to sue me for not returning a CPU I already returned in 2021. Not them trying to sue you. I'm like, hello, I returned this. Meanwhile, my dad, Blair, had like all these computers from work. I still have like 3 iPads that still are connected to the school system he worked for. That if I turned it on, I think they could remote wipe it at any time. But I don't know if it's still connected. Because it's probably like an older generation iPad. Yeah. They still have stickers on. I think I have at least 3. Hey, it worked out because I used them for, we had like a lot of like wireless lights, and for the sound when we did shows, I ran them all off of the iPads. This effort, $10 an hour, 15 more was crazy, but my whole issue is that I wasn't paid enough. And it shouldn't be when people are leaving that's like, okay, well, if I paid you more, would you be here? I'm like, well, that's the reason I'm leaving. So, no. Didn't have enough to eat, so I should be grateful for my $300 monthly salary. First, disgusting. Yep. And second, that doesn't mean I should also suffer because they'd exactly. Also, times are so different now, Gaga. $300 back then is not $300 now. You know? To run your entire company for you and work 70 to 100 hours? Tell your wife she's welcome to our new Range Rover. My God. Did you pay for the Range? Like, that's, oh my God. No, I'm not awake yet. That's wild. Sayona, that's wild. See, I'm happy I talk about these stories because, like, I feel like mine are pretty tame, but it was also still egregious at times. Which I feel bad about because, like, my last job, like, tensions were just running high because, like, the place was closing. Some personal things happened, and it just, like, didn't feel the same anymore, and I feel bad. Feel bad about that. It did at the end, but I was like, damn. I miss that place, but I don't miss the customer base because I saw that TikTok earlier that it was like the customer that was confused and just like waiting outside and then walked in and said, hello. And like, that was every customer that came in there. Everyone who walked in was so confused every time. And I'm like, I really don't understand why you're confused. It was just like every customer, 98% of the customers that came in, it was always manufactured helplessness, which just infuriated me. Because I was like, I know you know what a coffee shop looks like. Yeah, the makeup of this building is a little bit different. It's structured a little bit differently. But also, as someone who worked in 2 coffee shops where you walked in and you had to walk to the handoff bar / counter to order, why are we confused you have to walk to the counter? People really thought they would just walk in and the counter was going to be right there. I've never walked into a coffee shop and the counter is right at the door. So I don't know what the confusion was there. Took us from 70K revenue a month to 100K in 2 months. 250 a month at one location, 200 at another, and 100K at the newest was not unrealistic. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of money. Damn. It's hilarious. It wasn't all, but I could do was laugh. The very same day, their legal department sent me a lawyered up letter. They found my missing CPU. And we're not supposed to reply of serving legal documents. But I was, oh, you want to go to court about CPU? Already returned your logistics? Yep. I'll be waiting for my free money. They probably dismissed it. If anyone is listening, you should, unless you have confirmation of a court case dismissal, always reply. Even if the replies just be like, this is a non-issue, it's already been regulated. Sometimes the other party does not say anything to the court. So if that is still entered in a court case, they automatically win by default. I've had to do that for some things. And it sucks. Like, I've had to do that with, like, housing court. I was only for 3K a month. So, like, what, 2K after taxes? But I had to buy my marketplace health insurance. I live on my own. No roommates. So that's like just barely paying for rent, groceries, living, you know? I'm like, that's just barely making it. Like, I'm almost to the point where all my bills are covered monthly. Almost. But it's like streaming is so different because you're going to have a different income every month, you know? Lived in Soylent because I didn't have time to cook. Oh, is that good? I always just think of the movie when they said Soylent Green was people. All of our Olivias need to hire a manager. I'd never come to the office just to boost their egos and feel better about those. Honestly, dude, I gotta text Olivia. It's so funny because if I text her this month, I don't think I've talked to her for like over a year. But she's one of those friends that like literally when you meet up or text them, it just continues on. And it's a friendship I never take lightly. We're just kind of like, I don't know. We're very like professional with each other a lot of the times. She's not a very like physical person. So like being friends with her is like a treasure that I don't renege, you know? But last time we got dinner, she works in TV. So she runs like a TV control center. So she works with like light board, soundboard, all of that stuff. And when I told her about streaming, she was like, oh, that's really cool. It's kind of like we're both doing the same thing. Because I started to describe like what goes into it. And I was like, yeah, you're kind of just running everything. Like you saw me stage manage, like you saw me do the theater stuff. Like it's kind of like that. And she was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of like we're both like running a little TV station. And I was like, I'd never thought of it like that. That's really cute. Soylent Green is ironically my favorite. Really? It's mint chocolate? They're going out of business? Wait, what is it though? Like what mint chocolate what? I can't think it's not people. Also, we're taking an ad in like 30 seconds. I'm like, I can't eat it because I think of the movie. Which is so fucked up. If you've never seen that movie, sorry I spoiled the movie. But Soylent Green is people. It's like that it's like when they made Soylent and then they made iRobot. And I was like, what are we doing here? Oh, it's a meal replacement drink. It's chocolate. Honestly, I want them to bring back the chocolate bar. I really do. It was so chaotic in Drag Race when they had the chocolate bar. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Oh. It has electrolytes in it? Does it taste good though? I kind of want to try it. I drink 4 or 5 a day, 2K to 2.4 calories, pretty much. Oh, yeah. Pretty much all the necessary vitamins and minerals and stuff. I try to do the meal replacement stuff and I always get hungry. But it's like bad to do what I did. Yeah. I always I feel like you always need something, like you need some sort of like roughage or some like extra stuff with it. It was delicious. Did we ever step from Idiocracy? Oh, was it? I was like, electrolytes aren't what plants crave, but I'm just going to say yes. I was like, do we mean, what is it? Chlorophyll? Where's my chlorophyll latte? Where's my electrolyte latte? You watch it in high school? I watched it. I think it was like a TMC, like Turner Classic movie. No, TCM. It was a Turner Classic movie that was on. I think that channel's still around. But I watched it with my dad because he was like, you gotta watch this, it's classic. It's a classic science fiction movie. Because he wanted me to get the reference. Going from like Borov. Swash, we're old. I've never seen Idiocracy. It's an old movie, but how old? Your favorite shoes came from Idiocracy. Really? It's not my favorite, but I love it. I want to try it though. The girl who's doing chlorophyll drops in their what? Oh, Crocs. Hot ramen. Hot ramen, welcome in. I had no idea there were Crocs in that. Crocs came from Idiocracy. Okay. Listen, Joy can tell you I hated Crocs, and then I really liked Crocs. Apparently, Bite, they're putting it in their coffee. Why are we putting chlorophyll in their coffee? I feel like we're just adding things to coffee. Like, this is, and now we're back to the beginning, where it's like, just drink the coffee. If you don't, I don't know if anyone's ever gotten the ad for Rise. It's like Rise mushroom coffee. I can talk about it because I tried it. Welcome back from the ads. Rise mushroom coffee was the most vile thing I have ever tried. It was the most vile drink I have ever tried. So I saw a video this morning where I don't know if it's Starbucks that's doing this, but someone is doing it where they're using white coffee beans, which this is a new thing that I'm learning about, which is kind of like espresso, but it's not roasted as long. So it has almost like a tea flavor instead of a coffee. So it's supposed to be like a lighter, almost like a lighter taste. Yeah, but I'm like very interested. Ella, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if they're technically white. I didn't look it up. I heard about it this morning. I don't know if they're physically white, but they're called white coffee beans. The clean stuff girl has got to stop. Like, so that's so wild. I'm gonna drop something, detox, something. I'm so sick of detox. Yep. So peanuts. I'm so sick of that mentality too. Mushroom and coffee should never go together. It's supposed to be like the lion's mane mushrooms, like the mushrooms that are good for you. And I'm like, I get that. Mushrooms are really good for you. Not in the coffee. It truly tasted like dirt. But I'd rather try dirt, you know? And nothing I put in it made it not taste like dirt. And then I would get an ad and they're like, it's so good. And I was like, what are we tasting? The same thing? Cares to wear Crocs because the costume department had a tight budget and needed inexpensive footwear. They chose Crocs because they look like cheap, futuristic idiot shoes. The crew joked that no one would ever wear them in real life. And now everyone wears them. It's the only shoe I wear now. Right? You don't need to detox your liver. That's the job of the liver. Thank you. I'm like, people just see it online and they're like, oh, I need to do that. I'm like, no, I need to do that. No. It's true. I don't know if the white one has more caffeine. It realistically should. Also, I will never understand people's fascination with blonde, medium, and dark roast because the amount of caffeine that is interchained, like the amount of caffeine that varies is not that much. And people usually think it's a lot. It's really not that much. But the lighter roasts are the most caffeinated roast of coffee. Mushroom coffee for mental health. Curl, eat a fistful of psychopath. And I've got to start taking them again because I was taking like lion's mane tablets. And when I tell you, I was randomly having like Jimmy Neutron bursts of like, hello? Knowledge? Lazy! Raiders, welcome in! Lazy, welcome in! Raiders, welcome in! Lazy, welcome in! Lola, welcome in! Lucille Lace, welcome in. I like that name. Steven, welcome in. Oh, Lucille Lace. What a great name. Lazy, how was stream? I was just bitching about coffee. How was stream? How was the rest of stream? Also, if you guys are following Lazy, congrats on 700. Lazy just reached 700 followers, by the way. What were we just playing? Sorry I could only pop in for a second. I was so happy I got to pop in, though. Blaze, welcome in. I love the capybara emote so much. It was so fun. We ended up doing Mecha Chameleon. It was a load of fun. I had the best time playing that. It was so... I can do... guys, I made a new raid trailer. Lazy, you're going to be the first person to see this new trailer. Actually, Aldo, you are going to be the first people to see this new trailer. I made it yesterday. I took off yesterday to actually be productive. First person. I really liked Mecha Chameleon. I know a lot of people like don't like it. I feel like it's a very like you either really like it or don't like it. Loved it. But welcome in. If this is your first time here, my name is Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. I'm a variety screamer. I play RPG games, story games, and horror games. And today, we're definitely not going to finish it today, but I am replaying FF7 Rebirth for the third time on stream. But we're doing a shirtless cloud hard mode. So he's shirtless the whole game, except for the CGI scenes. It's a problem. But thankfully, there's not that many. So we're starting like part 1 of our final playthrough of this. Because I'm excited for part 3. So I wanna finish this. And then I've been trying to go through my backlog. I started Horizon Zero Dawn the other day, and I still haven't gone back to it. Because I'm like, we got to finish this first. First person. Fourth rated trailer just hit the stream. Don't you dare, Swash. Don't you dare say that. The game that bounces on good people if you're not an artist. I feel like if you're great at art, you can just flex on people. I also feel like people's opinion seems to be like my first opinion of Peak, where like I didn't like Peak at first. And now I love Peak. Because when I first played Peak, everyone was faster than me. So I was like, this is triggering my abandonment issues. Everyone's got to slow the fuck down. And I'm like, I need you to help me. And I'm not usually a PC gamer. I'm getting better. So I was like, the controls, I don't understand. And everyone's running up this Peak. Please wait. So I play Peak with controller normally now because I feel like I have a better grip on things, literally. But we also have a Toasty Peak. We do Toasty Peak every few weeks, which is we have a good group of people and we get stoned and play Peak, usually with crowd control. But I would love to show you guys the new Raid trailer and show you what else I have to offer. So strap in, strap in.
Zombie Joy's here.
Go where? Where?
Right there.
Where? I don't see her. Oh, I see her!
Oh my god, she's right there!
Oh, are you doing it? Okay. Sorry.
What? It just like showed up out of nowhere.
I want to be included. I'm having FOMO.
What? We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! Am I, wait! You better open this. Oh! Wait, am I conducting electricity? Who's dropping big bombs on my body? What am I doing? Hold on, I want to check on Plant. What are you doing? What was just... Excuse me. Ah! Lift that man up. Lift that man up. No, you can't. Oh, wait! Greg! Wait!
Is space?
Ah! Did it work on you? That man didn't even scare me. 5913. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait, that's not, okay, that's not what I meant. Give me my sword back. Wait, come back.
Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful. Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful. Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful.
6. Pop. Cicero. Lip shits. Painting.
Stop filming me! Stop filming me!
Yeah! We're married! Let's go! Oh my god. You are hereby known as Sir Silence. The Knight of Pluto. The way he just, oh my god, the way he pulled his hand over was so regal. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am! Ma'am, please! Ma'am, please. Energy!
This is not good.
Are you okay?
You guys.
No, I got you. Oh,
Okay.
I wasn't gonna leave you. Oh, I guess I left you. I just said I wasn't gonna leave you and I got teleported.
Well, welcome here.
I'll lift this back up. And welcome back. Welcome back. That's the new Raid trailer. That's the new Raid. Not me cackling watching that with you guys. Did you like it? Did you like it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Followers are anonymous. I'll never call you out. Thank you so much for the follow. We just recently reached 800 and now we're halfway to 900, which is fucking wild. Thank you. Lazy, I'm happy you liked it. Kitty, did you like it? I made it yesterday. Probably 98% of those were clips from Kitty. So if you guys need someone to clip for you to look great, hit up Kitty. Fuck, almost 900. I'm like, what is happening? I don't get it. 850. What would Kitty clip? Joy, welcome in. I'm like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, I'm so happy you like that. Literally, the minute that Zombie Joy was clipped, I've been waiting to put that in to a raid trailer. And the music that I used was the dolphin minigame from FF7 Rebirth. I was like, I really wanted, it was so funny because in my brain I was like, I really want something that's a track in the background of the raid trailer that is not a song people would assume I would use. And I found it and it was perfect. Kitty, I know you always got me. Yes, Lazy, if you need to get some ass, yep, get some ass. After stream self-care. This goes for Lazy, chatters, mods who came in during the raid. Go get that ass. Raid and fade. Drink water. Get up from your desk. Walk around. Get some food. If you get some food, tell me what you get. But please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. And congrats again at 700. And if you love capybaras, and you also just love laughing, please follow Lazy. Lazy also plays Elden Ring with Locke a bunch. So I know they're doing a seamless Elden Ring run. Still doing it. But always a good time. Always a good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Like, everyone is, I appreciate that everyone is reaching their goals, and it's just amazing to see. 2 years on fucking Twitch, man, too. Like, oh my God. I'm still processing that it's been 2 years. And I'm like, it's been 2 years, so we needed a new raid trailer. So we can watch it again, but we have to wait till a raid. Lazy, thank you. Thank you. Okay, should we jump into the game? Because I was yapping. We've been yapping for 2 hours? Let's do the game. I was enjoying the yap, though. We're still going to yap. The trick with me is that we still yap. We're still going to yap. Two hours. I had a really, and I feel like I repeated some stories I've obviously told on stream, but I'm like, it's my favorite thing about streaming is that I get to be my own Trixie and Katya. And I'm like, I know I've told this story 17 times already, but someone's always going to be there that hasn't heard it, you know? Went to the grocery store on a Saturday. Oh no. Kitty, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I know it's the weekend, but I'm like, can you guys like wait? Can you guys like at least wait till Sunday to go to the store? You know? Why does everyone have to go on the same Saturday? Did anyone see that video of that content creator that was very out of touch and her Sam's Club order got canceled? So she was upset she had to go to a grocery store. And then she tried to double back on it and be like, no, I was complaining that it was busy because it was a holiday weekend. And we were like, no, girl, you were complaining about the store and calling it like bad. And it's just like a local grocery store, you know? Same 3 stories here. They pretend it's the first time they're doing it every single time. And it's funny when one of them is like, oh, wait, we have talked about this, right? And then the other one's like, yeah, but do it again. Do it again. Boom, boom, boom. Beat it up. Just do it again. Just do it. Also, if you have not played FF7, I meant to pin this, but we hadn't started yet. I am trying to keep this the most spoiler-free I can. If you have played it, I don't want any discussion about what's about to happen because I don't want people knowing. Especially because we're reaching the end game. I want everyone's experience that are here to be like their first or repeated experience, but I'm also doing my best to try not to spoil anything too. We just got to Nibelheim. My lips are so ablaze. Thank you. And everyone's been very respectful, but I always just pin that just in case. Because you know there's always someone that's like, hey! I'm like, girl. that one person that one time when I was playing Silent Hill 2 that was like, hey, this is the end of the game! And I was like, thanks. What? And then everyone was upset that they ruined it. And I was like, well, I have been paying attention, so that's what I thought was gonna happen anyways. But I was like, why do people do that? I'm like, I will never understand that mentality. Not last mission yet. So we just got to Nibelheim. We just finished Cosmo Canyon. We just recently got Kate Sith. And we have now realized that, so Nibelheim got burned down, which we saw burned down 5 years ago. which we saw in a flashback at the beginning of the game. And now we are back here, and the whole town has been rebuilt as a clinic, not a clinic. Well, yeah, but it's like a treatment facility for soldiers or people who have Mako poisoning. Mm-hmm. I did say we get Vincent this chapter because I know people know a little bit of the story just because we've seen the trailer. Hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, it's a great section of the game. This is so the next chapter is my favorite part of the game. But also my favorite part is just like kind of here on. There's one part in this chapter, which I will tell you guys when we get to it. We might clear it immediately because I did it off stream and I got a little better at it. But it's the worst section in this entire game. And I don't know why they did this to my poor man, but it's so frustrating. And I will definitely say when we get to that part. But this is a good part. So we just got our like trauma of now we're back at our childhood town that burned down and is now back. So that's where we stopped. I didn't do the gliding. We could, but I do value my sanity.
Let me guess.
It's also funny, Kitty, because I was waiting to do another raid trailer until we finished at least one of the FF7s because I wanted new clips of FF7. I was like, I feel like I don't have enough 7 clips. It was a joke. Oh, I know, because I don't want to do it. Yes, we met Sid. So, we met Sid at the end of the Gungaga chapter, because they did change, I did tell you guys, they changed how you interact with Sid and how you meet Sid. So, in part 3, Rocket Town, where we normally meet Sid, is going to be, I believe, in the later half of the game. Because they kind of change how you meet Sid and how Vincent kind of joins. Vincent joins the party very similarly, but they do change it a little bit. And those two characters, as we saw in the trailer, are playable in the next part. They're not playable in this part.
Oh, shit.
Is the actual end. I know.
Yeah. And look.
Locals. Yeah, so it's like a medical facility now. Why are you looking at us like that?
Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
This is also like my favorite series now.
Greetings, good sir.
I love this game so
I'm a
much.
employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They are...
Ooh,
I
that
used to
boot
live
shot.
here until, you know.
Mm-hmm. So part 3 is supposed to be like
I see.
all of the locations in the first 2 games and more. So I'm excited to see how many gigs it is because it's supposed to be huge.
And are you aware?
She's like, why is he shirtless? All of them.
No idea.
All of them.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over
And
this
we have the airship.
It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning.
So he's giving us the
All
lowdown.
property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir.
I don't know if that was helpful.
But the database...
I can't. I'm so excited. Yep. I know.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown.
It's
but
funny
please
because I
don't
believe
stay too long.
there was a part in the original Blair where they did do the Fortnite jump at a certain part, but I like that it's all the time now. So I can do some lurk. I love you, Komodo. I love you. I love you. Thank you for the lurk. There's a specific part where they jump out in the OG, so I like that it's like all the time now. Is he singing? Sorry. I heard him sing it.
You're doing great today.
Oh, he's just... Sir? Okay. We're just gonna leave him alone.
Question. This always been here?
Question.
It totally screams, climb me, doesn't it? So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
That's the water tower with Tifa. Oh, like Aerith. Ooh. Always feels like we're rewriting history coming up here with her. I'm so excited. Because I want to see what they changed, too.
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks identical. Right, me too.
So, which one's your house?
I noticed they flipped positions because he used to be on her side.
That one.
Aw, looks cozy.
That's not cozy.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's all new to you.
My God, that
That
POV.
building right there is the inn. Where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall. The general store. And that there? Tifa's house.
That's so creepy. He's right there, though. That's the check-in. That's the check-in animation.
So let me guess. This is where you kept a lookout.
Who isn't checked in?
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
I feel like that always fits. Right? Yeah, that's where she does the wave.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
It's a nice spot.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
I don't think if I picked the other option, it would have changed anything. Maybe I should have.
If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
You angry?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
At me?
Not at you. At everything. Must be nice.
I don't remember
To
this.
have a friend you've known since you were a kid. Someone you can say, remember the time when? To someone you can reminisce with. I don't have anyone like that. And it feels like I'm being taunted for it, which stings more than it should. That is why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on you, and I don't want that.
I don't mind.
Well, I do, and it'd only make me feel worse. Thank you, though. Really. I'll be down in a bit. See you then.
Oh my God, I've never seen that. I've never seen that.
Fresh air, peace and quiet.
I guess I never talked to her
Place to
again.
grow up.
Oh my God. Okay, that's so valid. I like that she said, I don't want to take it out on you, you know? Fuck. Of course I found the trauma. So we gotta talk to everyone.
Nothing to be afraid of.
We just saw Zach. Hello?
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that all of these
Huh?
guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
Right. I do want to
Just
know.
want to know what they're rounding him up for.
The hell if I know. Nothing good, though.
I guess I didn't talk to them. I don't know if my camera was covering it, but we saw Zach just went up those stairs.
Why don't we take a short stroll?
What's we talking to?
I feel
Yuffie?
so bad for these people. They did nothing to deserve this.
Looks like the reactor's not too far.
Okay.
Hey, Cloud, ever been up there before?
Yeah.
Oh?
Just a few times.
Skinny. What was it like? Was there buttloads of Mako? What about, say,
Give me the skinny. Oh, you saw? Okay, good. Nope.
Come to think of it. Nope.
Uh-huh, nice try. But you can't fool me. I know.
God
what
damn
you
it.
want to. You want it all for yourself.
Okay.
All right, everybody.
Oh! He's doing yoga. Okay. I just interrupted their class. So sorry. Where's Red?
Being a caretaker
That was
is
so
easy,
funny.
but it is rewarding.
I was like, wait, why can't I move?
The services we provide.
He's doing his thing.
Gonna need a smidge more time.
Okay.
No need to wear yourself out.
Right, the robes were doing yoga. Dude, the little moments in this game are so good. There's also a card game that one of them wants to play cards with you.
It's our job to. Usually they don't make too much of a fuss,
He's in Tifa's house.
but you're an odd one.
She's like, don't mind him, and he's like, ah. She's like, oh, I think he wants to play cards with you.
What are they doing here? They've even started to.
Oh, sorry.
So those creepy outfits.
Where the fuck is Red? That's Barrett. Should we go in Tifa's house? Or our house?
Well,
Oh.
now, who might you be?
The way she opened that door?
That's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
No.
Ugh. In that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef.
Ma'am, you opened the door.
Leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not
No.
much of a chatterbox.
So it's the same people we kept seeing at through the course of Remake. They seem to be. So they all have numbers on them, and they all have Mako poisoning. So they're kind of like experiments. I'm a football gay man, but you were fine, right? She was fine. So there's a.
I'm always gossiping. No secret safe with me unless I sing. Bloody blah, blah, bloody, bloody blah. Oh, how I love to spill the tea.
What? She's a musical theater girly. Right, okay, Diva. Right, new soundbite. The tea. I came to see, I forgot that she sung. Oh my god.
Hello.
There is a quest with her that we could get. But I don't think it unlocks until we finish the chapter,
Food for all the patients.
where she just sings a little bit more. I forgot that she sung though. I forgot she sung then. So yeah, there's a baby, get off. Thank you.
My cooking's like no other. La, 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 la.
Oh my god! Not the fight. La 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 la. She's doing the fucking theme.
Thanks to my dear old mother, God rest her soul.
Ma'am, you singing the theme? What? Hold on, we're going out and then we're coming back in. Well, we're walking away and then we're going back.
They say I'm always gossiping. No secret safe with me unless I sing. Bloody blah, blah, bloody, bloody blah. Oh, how I love to spill the tea.
And then proceeds to tell us nothing. Ma'am, I want the tea.
La, 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 la. My
That's so good.
coat is like no other. La,
Uh,
la, 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 la. Thanks to my dear old mother, God rest her soul.
it's the whole theme. It's the whole theme she just said. That is so cool. I never noticed that before. La, 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 la. Thanks to my dear old mother. Like it dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That was so good. Right? Where's the theme song Chef's version? Somewhere Taylor Swift just like had a chill run through her body. Where's Red?
Unfortunately, we're not in a position to assist travelers.
Because I think we talked to everyone except for Red. And Tifa. Oh, Tifa's in her house. Maybe Red's in Tifa's house? That was so good. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, she's upstairs.
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos.
Oh, to be a Taylor Swift fan.
You know,
I will never get it.
I never understood it.
Me neither, Tifa. I don't get it.
Reactor. Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corral. It just seemed like such a bad idea.
Danny, welcome in. Couldn't be me either. Hello? Danny, how are you doing? I'm like, can't be me. Couldn't be me. Never's gonna be me.
But after moving to
That's a big bet.
After making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last.
I would disagree.
So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
I would argue that anger is almost eternal.
Like it was fate.
Yeah, like it was fate. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything. Tried to sweep what they did under the rug.
I'm just one of those people who doesn't believe anger dissipates. I believe anger can be controlled and worked on. But I don't think you can get rid of anger, you know?
And their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
Oh. I also see anger as more than just being angry, you know? I'm doing good, Danny. It's been a good week. I hope you've had a good week. Right? If it doesn't last, why are we still angry? Exactly. Yep. Simmering, but still smoldering. Should we play with the guy in the robes?
Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms.
He wants to play cards. Sure, man. Let's see if I still got it. With our first deck. I do really like this card game. I feel like we have to because I talked about cards. Watch him kick my ass. Yeah, I'm like, sure. Girl, I just got rid of that one. Right, accurate CCG. Lore accurate. I really, like, this is a card game I could get behind. And I know if you guys go back... Night! Night, welcome in! If you go back to my old remake VODs, I was like, I hate this game. And I love this game now. Choose a card you wish to carry mulligan. We don't talk about Gwent. We don't talk about the fact that I instantly liked it. Remember when I played Gwent and liked that more than the... I didn't get as overwhelmed with Gwent as I did with the whole game. Knight, how are you doing? Some shit happened yesterday. I was saying with you. Oh, it's a secret. Good shit? What happened? Ah! You got a cat? Oh my god! They're beautiful. Oh my god, are they like a tortoiseshell cat? Oh my god, I'm so happy you got a cat. How old are they? That secret laugh. Did you want me to say it or not? Because I was too excited. I was too excited about the cat. Oh my god, they're so cute. Did you name them? What's the I need to know. She's 2 years old. Her name's Samza? 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 I like that name. How did they come up with that name? Are you gonna rename them? I found with a lot of adoptions, it depends on like the year of the cat, how old the cat is. Because I've met a lot of people who don't rename the cat. Right? That's a really great name. I had a friend who the cat was found on the side of a freeway. So they named the cat Freeway. And I was like, are you gonna rename the cat? And he was like, no, I kind of like the name. And he's used to it already. So the cat's name was Freeway, which was really funny. It kind of fit him. Okay, let's kick this man's ass. Sure. Because we don't want to go over too quick, because then they can steal our pawns. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait, no, I thought you stole that. So they can probably steal that, though. I don't think it matters, but we can at least know. Do that. I think I want to keep the name. The person that named her was definitely... Oh! Is it... Am I saying it right? Is it Samza? I was wondering why that name sounded familiar. With my vague Game of Thrones knowledge. Just been hanging on my couch the whole day and coming out for food sometimes. I feel like that's natural. Samza, okay. I feel like that's natural because they're probably like really scared. It's a new environment. They'll come out eventually. I remember my first kitten jumped behind it was like this big chair I had as a kid, jumped behind the chair and the wall, and then just existed there for like most of the day because he was so scared. And probably wouldn't change the name they already have. I just know I'd give it a stupider one. How do we feel about... everyone always likes to say it's weird when people name their pets like real people names. I don't think it's that weird. I kind of like it. I mean, like, Styles is a person's name. It's not like a name you hear often, but it's still a person's name. Okay, hopefully they won't steal that one. They're gonna steal that one. Girl, oh. Okay, well, you could have stolen that one, so I don't know why you didn't. Shit. Okay, we probably, I don't think I'm gonna get the bonus for that one. Had people names? Right, that's why I'm like, I feel like it's a normal thing. Last one was put down about 2 years ago. I wasn't sure about getting one, but she was super cute and kind of late night. I'm so happy you got one. It took me a while to get a new cat after my old one passed. So I understand that completely. That's why I love telling that story, because the friend who gave me Styles was the same friend who then got to be in the scene that I wrote that was really based around me getting Styles. So it was like it was a complete full circle moment. Which one was Samson the Husky? I like the name Samson. I always think of Regina Spektor's song, Samson. That's one of my favorite songs. It's fine, especially if it's Smoochie Boy Cat. Like, Kevin is a great name for a cat. Right, Kevin is a great name for a cat. I feel like he feels very distinguished. Taking past names, I think it's more weird when people have an issue with it, right? I think it's like, I don't think it's strange. I'm like, you know, name your cat whatever you want to name your fucking cat, you know? I do think it's a little bit strange when they name it like Pastry. But also, if you want to name your cat Pastry, who am I gonna tell you no, you know? I don't want you to have any points, sir. But I also want to win this roll with this row. So we're gonna let them have that space. Nice. Forgot I had that card. They just put the same card down. I'm gonna win this row anyways, so. We won. Cue Norman Reese's cat, Eye in the Dark. What was the name of Norman Reese's cat? Was that the name? Eye in the Dark? Angus? I liked Angus though. See, that's why I'm like, I feel like I can't make judgments on it. There might be some names that I think are strange, but also there's probably a lot of people that were like Styles, you know? I think it was Cara that told me that one of the cats she has is for his name Baby Girl. And I'm like, oh, I've heard of a bunch of, not a bunch, but I've been around my fair share of Baby Girl. Laserbeam and Stardust are locked and loaded. Joy, I love that though. I love that. See, I feel like I like any name. Maybe it's when real people name their kids. I think I find more issue when we name our kids like ketchup, you know? So I'm getting my card game out of the way too. That's the cat's name? What did you clip? No! But I have been around my fair share of Baby Girl. Which I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it has to be a certain person that names a Baby Girl and says Baby Girl, because I feel like in a different context, like it sounds like it could be weird. Laserbeam is an all-timer. Whoops, something wrong with the clip. Firebot, I swear to God, if you do this to me one more time, taking the fucking clip command away. I trusted her one day and she can't even do that. I was like, maybe if I take that off. My God. Okay, put it back to what it was. Constantly saying it's not clipping. It is clipping. Very big sharp egg came with the name Eggnog? Wait, Danny, I love that. Nog or Eggy. I would love to name a dog Eggnog. I mean, cats don't have to get a job, so even though I tell Styles, I'm like, you gotta file for unemployment. You gotta do something. He has enough energy to work. My soul cat was named Pretty Girl. We called her PG. That cat was the love of my life. Soul cat is a great way of saying that. I think Styles is mine, you know? I think there was another Twitch update to the AP and IC. I'm so done, Knight. I'm like, please fix it. I thought they did fix it because it was work. I saw someone's working the other day. So I was like, oh, let me take a chance. Nope. It's just like a 2-second fix. Just like gray and white tuxedo with the pinkest little note and greenest eyes. Oh, Eggnog is such a good name. They stole that role from. Did we just lose? You're joking. Fuck this man. We're doing this deck. Try that again. He fucking beat me in that last second. You're joking right now. Disgusting behavior, sir. I hope you never win again. My God. Take full grind to full. Oh no. I'm crying and pissing for you. I think a lot of things are, from what I heard, I think a lot of things are interchangeable though. Healing weapons is a new category for pet names. Imagine a card named Bazooka. Bazooka the cat? Because then you can say, because I always think of like the nicknames and you could call it Zuka or Ba. Come here, Ba. Or Baz. See, I like Bazooka. You could do Baz, you could do Zuka, you could do Ba. Ah. You having fun? Ba. Ba. You having fun? Ba. Haba. Ba 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 da ga ba. Sidon, what made you want to migrate? Gray and white tuxedo. I had a my old cat Gingy was a gray and white tabby cat. Ba. Cause the is always I always do that with one of my friends. We always, if there's ever like a lull in conversation, we always look at each other and go, ah. You having fun? Ah. I think nothing's wrong with Mix It Up. I love it, but I think StreamBot has just as like I can do a lot more with it. Oh yeah, especially with the stream decks. I wish I could run StreamerBot. There's a way I could do it, but it's like ass backwards and it's like not intuitive for my computer. I have to like run an emulation software and I'm like, FireBot's good enough for me. There are some things I want to like change. And there are some things I want to add. I recently found a way to like do my alerts a little bit easier on my computer too. Where when my alerts go off, FireBot like pulls the alert graphic from a folder, but I can set it up where it actually just turns on the source in OBS and then turns it back off when it's done. And that's actually better for my CPU, which I had no idea. I like recently learned that. Oh, do they use StreamerBot too? I think a lot of people use StreamerBot. I know Fish uses Mix It Up. I'm trying to think of someone who I know. Oh, Waffles uses StreamerBot. Waffles would know. If you need help, I'm sure she could help you too. Not to offer her up, but I know she knows how stuff works. Yo, my car is fucking screaming loud and running around crazy. I'm already thinking of bah. That's because I'm cars on purpose. Okay, what are we doing? He's gonna steal that. Why am I'm so mad he kicked my ass. No. No. That's not what I want. So maybe I can get them to put something in the double slot. Nope. Fuck you, bitch. How'd that work out? Okay, we're good. Maybe not. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, steal my shit. Yeah, we can't summon Dio. Okay. He might win again. The other day I was so shy to ever speak to WoW much. Shy, please message me first. I'll throw up. That's how I feel that. Me messaging people for the first time. Oh, I'm so happy you did, though. Imagining my pseudo cat named Masuki hearing, "Rip to my granny. She got killed by a bazooka." Bazooka just standing there. Right, like, what? Why are we doing this to the grandmas? Did they not suffer enough with the reindeer? He fucking did win. He fucking did win again. I'm gonna groan in this man's face in about 2 seconds. Why are you kicking my? I don't even need to play this game. Don't kick my ass. Actually, keep that one. Actually, don't keep that one. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Like, you must feel so proud of yourself. Okay. No. That's from a song, right? The bazooka one? Because I don't think I've still listened to the song. I like how I said that like I didn't know. I haven't listened to the song. Is it? What's the song? I know I could look this up. You're not winning this row. Okay. Okay. I think Fortnite added it. I'm sure they did. Oh, fuck. They added a dancing mode of something recently that I was like, what? Now I can't remember what it was. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Yeah, he's gonna steal that spot. Girl, fuck off. Girl, fuck off. No, really though, fuck off. What do we got? 21. He's gonna win again. What is your issue? What the fuck? Okay, what deck should I actually use? My God, sir. I also think that when you beat all the card games, they like restructure the card games to be harder. Because he was not this hard before. Oh, it's just Bazooka by Miami. What a wild song. Okay, keep those. I'm gonna get the Moogle card. Now I'm like invested. I'm like, why are you beating me? It also, can I just like make a personal gripe about this game? The Queen's Blood tiles are 3 rows. So why the fuck, when they show you the design of what they can do, is it more than 3 rows? Because it like that was my biggest gripe with the game, and I couldn't process the information because I was like, it should look like 3 rows in the description of what the cards can do with the spaces. Why are they not 3 rows in the little graphic? You know? Very weird design choice. Okay. Yeah, right? Because I was like, wait, where's the other spaces? And I swear some of the cards just like don't work because of that. Okay, they might steal that space. Shit. But I can steal that space back. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what like triggered it in my brain. Cause I'm like, if it can go to 4 rows, there's not 4 rows, you know? I think it's because like if you put the card down, like if I put him on the 3rd row, technically he can reach higher up, but I was like, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, don't tell me he can do 4 rows if he can't, you know? I don't want that. I almost want to steal this one. And then see where we're at. Also, we're taking an ad 1 minute. And I promise when we beat this guy, we'll go back to the, the actual story. Oh, I can steal that from you. Damn, sucks for you. He's gonna put down like a chimera or something though. Oh! Did we win? We won. Let's just make it a little bit more though. Why not? See, why wasn't he this aggressive? See, I knew you weren't fucking done, bitch. Yeah, thanks for that. Stealing that though. I knew they weren't done. Okay, we can't place anything there. Knew it. He's gonna steal this spot. Let him have 1 spot. See, these are the tactics that it like stresses me out in these games because I'm like, I almost skipped my turn because I thought we won, and then he could have just been like, and just won again. Okay, we did win. My God. Dale. At least we gave him 6 points. Sorry, I had to kick your ass, Dale.
I should try to learn a thing or two from you so I could be a better opponent for Dale.
Yeah, Dale kicked my ass, so we'll leave it.
You think someone would brief us on these things? Considering we're
Should we play Tifa's theme inside of her room to her? Oh, she was ready. Deep dive into the Emerald Sea. Oh, we can change the, oh. I didn't know we could change the view. Let's do her own theme to her in her own room. Why not? Okay, if I changed my view, what was the point? Oh, the metronome. The most evil boss. Get the metronome out. Get it out. Thank you. that was a quick one. Dude. Oh. Missed it. It throws me off. And I'm like, the metronome is supposed to help you. I really wish you could do the buttons instead of the sticks, though. I fear they thought they cooked with the sticks to do this. It's very hard. Welcome back to me, as you guys. Yeah! I think that was the best I've done on that. I missed one. Fucking A. Get out. We missed it by like 600 points. Like, perfect. And this, yeah. When I had that drifty controller for my PlayStation, I could not play this because it would literally hit buttons on its own. I just wish we could do like the face buttons. Like, why couldn't we do that? Me too. I feel like the sticks is too much. Too unreliable of movement. Because I also jerk with my stick. So, like, it's prone to misfire. You know? But like, I feel like it's a weird design choice. Right? We never found red.
I know. I feel.
Girl, we never found red. Where the fuck did red go?
Just relax. You're all right.
He's like hiding.
I understand this is
Some martial
Oh, he's right here. Oh my god.
Something about that place doesn't sit right with me.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
Oh. Bug! Bug, welcome in! Bug, welcome in! That homo want to stop in? Pop in, love you! Love you! Bug, I love you! So good to see you. How are you doing? Surely no one clipped that out of context. I was waiting for someone to clip that out of context. Dukes is too sensitive to directional and prompts to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I also feel like, and it could be a miscommunication. It could be my mind registering it as faster than the capture card, or vice versa. But I feel like some of the beats are like a millisecond off. So I miss some of them because I'm like, no, that doesn't sound like it's on beat. So the metronome fucks me up because I'm like, thank you. I got the rhythm. I don't need it anymore, you know? Also, you can naturally feel the rhythm. I guess that's for people who can't naturally feel the rhythm. I guess I'm an asshole that can naturally feel the rhythm. I'm going to my dad's for a family thing. We want to pop in. Ooh, have fun at the family thing. I hope it's a good family thing. I don't know why I almost said I hope it's a cookout.
It's in my hometown. Not the one I grew up in, anyway.
Wonder why they'd go through the trouble of rebuilding it.
Right? Weird. Also, can I check? Oh, we're so close. 94, 95, 98. What the fuck conversation did I miss with her? On my screen, once you beat the game, you can see this, and you don't need to 100% them, but I'm like, what the fuck did I miss with Aerith? Because it's some conversation I didn't have. So I'm assuming it's something that when I play this off stream, I just didn't talk to her because I was like speeding through it to get to hard mode. 96, 91. I don't know what that is. The mine cart. I think we have to like do a better score. And then the sky wheel date is a thing that happens in the next chapter that you can pick who you want to like hang out with. So I think Barrett also missed one conversation and story beat. Okay. I'm like, damn, I just want 100% everyone. If they wanted to use a metronome, at least it was not on beat, Blair. Thank you. It was not a metronome on beat. That's why I'm like, I'm never getting the star on any of those because I'm always gonna miss one. Oh right, we never went to the hotel. We never followed Zach.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I was like, right, we saw Zach. Remember, because this was where we were in the beginning of the game. And remember he said in the last chapter, he doesn't remember Zach. He doesn't know who Zach is. I also like how as an audience and as people who never played Final Fantasy VII, we just take Cloud's like little visions and like headaches as something that's just like part of his character.
Here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Oh?
Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle.
That's a crazy thing to say.
She's just great to be around.
She from Midgard?
Yep. Real city.
Kinda depends on the angle is wild.
Zach Fair.
So he does remember him.
From Gungaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers.
Yep.
You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission.
Blame me too. Every day of my life.
Where are you? What happened to you?
Oof. Every day of my life. I'm like anyone who says men aren't emotional too. I'm like I also feel like that's such a conditioned statement to make, because I hope we're finally breaking out of the social conditioning where it's like female presenting people always aren't over emotional. It's they're attuned to their emotions, whereas men are attuned to their emotions. We just don't like showing them that often. And when you show them, you're over emotional. So it's like, what's the Kinsey scale of emotion that we're supposed to show? You know, there is none. Don't chastise people, especially based on their gender, if they're emotional or not, you know? But it troubles me that a lot of men feel like they can't express themselves, you know? Or they have to keep everything inside. And Cloud is very much that, keeping everything inside. Oh. Check on Kate. Right? It drives me wild. And then you get, because that was such a conversation with Doctor Who, because they were like, we wanted a more emotional doctor, and then they wrote Shooty to cry every episode. And I was like, okay, I take issue with this though, because not that I don't like watching a man cry, but having him cry every episode makes it look like you can't process any emotion, you know, like you can't deal with anything. And I was like, that's not what being emotional and in tune with your emotions is, you know? Someone who's in tune with their emotions isn't like quick to cry every second, you know? At least in my experience.
It was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Limited access.
All is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Watch that be a voice that was in Half Man, Blair. Because now I'm like, I don't think I've looked up his voice actor for Kate Sith in a while. Watch him have been in Half Man.
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder.
Same girl.
Barely have clearance to
I want to look up his voice actor.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commission himself?
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
Deputy Commissioner.
Right? I'm like, babble anything at me.
Conducting an inspection for
Battle for your life. Babble
He's
on.
due back the day after tomorrow, but
Kate Sith
he
VA.
hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Dilly Dally, Shilly Shally? Paul Tinto. Okay, I got his name. Hold on. Paul Tinto. See, this is why I feel like I've undiagnosed ADHD. Everything in my house is always low battery. Oh, he's been in a bunch. He was! He wasn't Half Man! I fucking called it! I fucking called it! He was Bill. Who was Bill? Who was Bill? He was! I was joking! He was Bill. Hold on, because my laptop's here. Oh my god, who was Bill? Who was Bill? What episode was this? One episode. It doesn't say what episode he was in. Hold on. Oh my god. Bill. I don't know who he played though. So he played someone called Bill. Now I gotta go rewatch. Now we gotta rewatch Half Man to find him. I fucking knew his voice sounded familiar. Oh. Hold on. I'm like, let me just look up the show. Paul Tinto plays the supporting character, an oil rig worker. He was the guy he talked to. He was the guy he talked to when he was like, where is, when he went and he was like, oh, he hasn't worked here for like years. That was him. Oh my god, I gotta rewatch it. Girl, they had Kate Sith and Gale in the same show. That's so funny. I was joking, Blair, and he's in the show. But I don't know what my mind does, you guys. Sometimes when I hear someone, it almost like feels like it saves the vocal tone somewhere, because I knew I've played this game 3 times, but his voice this time sounded familiar. And not just because it was Scottish. Well, that was a Scottish show. That's so funny. Yeah, Paul Tinto is his name. That's, oh my god. That's so funny.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor. No luck at town hall, I take it?
Oh my god.
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Wild. The stupid guy keeps mentioning the wrong show. Why the fuck are we 2.5 Men, right? I just did Paul Tinto, Half Man.
You're gonna be okay.
And it said he was the oil rig worker. That's what happened to me.
Hike and getting a key card.
I can't believe he was in the show.
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
Because I was like, oh, watch it just be like the same 6 Scottish actors that they use.
Tyrion needs me.
This is why I want to live in the UK. I mean, I feel like every time you watch something, you see like 17 people that were in another show. You know, like Olivia Colman is in everything. David Tennant's in everything. But there's always like those British actors that you like always see in everything.
New bridge just went in, you know?
It really is. But I like that too. Because it almost like creates like a subconscious network between the IPs. And it gives you a sense as an audience member, a sense of comfortability and a sense of familiarity that will keep you watching a show just because you recognize that person. Oh my god, I can't believe Richard Gadd casted Kate Sith.
We received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
Oh, and if anyone doesn't know, Heidegger's voice actor is also Jake the Dog, Bender, and Waka. I forget if I said that. So that's Waka.
By Wu Tai.
Indeed, and so it begins.
He voices everyone too. John DiMaggio.
Hurry it up already!
Oh my god, girl, we just came out of a cutscene. Don't yell at me ever. My god, Yuffie. Okay, wait, what do we got? What do you go? Did I pre-plan? I don't know. Strength up chakra, precision. Oh, we can put the ATB materia on her. Because then she can just charge up. Speed up. And then skill master. Oh, she doesn't have healing. That's okay. No, it's not. Flame, subversion, revival. No. Where's autocast? Is that blue? That's blue. Okay, we're ready. He's hot! I was like, I've seen it, but I was like, oh, okay, now I recognize his face. Vaguely from the show, but I've seen him in other things. So I didn't even finish going through his page. I could have pulled it up, but sometimes my computer gets funky. Because I'm like, where was his... yeah, I didn't even finish going through, like, what else he's been in. I'm so happy he was really in that. Okay, go to his page. What's happening with this? Because Half-Man was the most recent credit. King Lear. Oh, he was in Outlander. So he has credits dating back to like 2010. Excuse me. He was in The Crown. So he's been in a bunch of movies. And his fair share of miniseries. Hello? Whoa! Hello? Hello? Who just... Hello? Whoever just donated that, thank you. Hello? Thank you so much for that. What? Thank you. Okay. Oh, guys, we gotta order boba. I keep forgetting about boba. Whoever just did that, thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I really appreciate that. Every day I think it's fucking wild that I can sit here and talk to you guys and like that be my job. You know, I appreciate any support. Like, what the fuck? Oh, are we getting both? We could. We could. We could do it tomorrow though, because I would love to do like a, if I can get my act together, then you guys could vote. We could do it either a stream vote or like a pre-vote. I did try and set, yeah, come on, I don't get, hello? I'm assuming it was that amount because there's 30, I had the, thank you so much. I don't even want to assume, thank you. I really appreciate that. I feel very lucky every day, and I hope that no one ever thinks I squander just showing up, because sometimes I feel like I just show up and don't deserve anything, but I'm like, what the fuck? Why doesn't have children? They fucking are. Or at least I saw Bear, Red, and Kate. Oh yeah, they are. Because spoilers, but goddamn, remember about those two when I watched the movie when I was little. It's a church and Tifa kicking ass and nothing else. Most of the cast, no, all of the cast is in Advent Children. Fun fact, that's who I always love. John Eric Bentley. I always love when I blank on their names when I'm talking about them. John Eric Bentley, the guy who voices Barrett, that is obviously he took inspiration from Barrett's voice in that, but he was like, that was the first time we ever got to hear the characters. So like that was his big inspiration. He sounds almost identical to the Barrett and Advent Children. So like that was that, because that's the thing. It's like you can take inspiration but not have to sound identical. I also feel like certain characters are gonna sound the same, you know? Right? I'm like, yes, you want to make it your own, but I'm like, certain characters are gonna sound the same just because of who they are. They're not voicing the OG. There is a mod if we ever want to play the OG, which I think we should. I've been debating it because I feel like I would do myself a disservice if I played it before part 3 comes out just to refresh for me, but then I would ruin what's coming up for people who have never played the original. And with the way they restructured some of the story in both parts, it's gonna be a different retelling. So I like, that's why I'm like, I don't want to play Crisis Core yet. I don't want to play the OG again yet. But they did do a voice acting mod. So there is a whole team called, I believe it's Suna, TSUNA mods. And there's a whole voice acting cast that literally voiced every line in the OG 7. So we could mod it. Like there's mods to upgrade the frame rate, replace the characters from like the cube sprites to like fully 3D sprites in battle and outside battle. It's the same company that did or is still doing the voice mod for 9, but they never finished it. And I'm like, damn, I really want to play 9 with that voice mod because I heard the voices and they're really good. So the OG is, it's still a pretty, I want to say, Blair, it's like 40-ish hours. The OG is like 35 to 40. But in Remake, that section in the original game is 5 hours. So they turned the Midgar section that was 5 hours into like a 40-hour game. Isn't that crazy? Because this section usually would take you... If you're really taking your time, I want to say from like the end of them leaving Midgar, getting to Calm, probably like 20 hours. So like this whole playthrough is 20 hours. Don't look at my time because my time is also including the times I played off stream. So 150 hours is not our play time, but it's definitely been more than 20 hours. I'll tell you that. I think it's been at least 50. If that. If I'm doing math right, I think it's at least 50. And that's me not doing the side quests, not doing the extra stuff, not doing like every overworld thing. Because if there's so much. So like in the bottom left corner, all those like little like circles are all individual things that you have to do in the world to get like the world intel. And they locked behind really great materia with that. And some of the fans wanted a faithful adaptation. Right. I still think we got a faithful adaptation. Because as someone who really liked 7, but it was never their favorite, I always say if it was remade shot for shot, people would be upset and they would say, this isn't a remake because it's not new. It's just a retextualizing and a revamp of graphics. Because we got something new and they took a chance, people were so upset. Which I get. People don't want their original experience and their original storyline ruined. And even when we beat the game, I still don't think it was ruined. I think they're going in a direction that I'm really interested in. But also they might pull the rug out from under us again and be like, just kidding, it's going to end the exact same way, you know? Right, and only get one cake and miss out on the other two. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think we're ever going to get another Final Fantasy remake that's going to have 3 separate games. You know? 7 and 10 are the 2 biggest and most popular Final Fantasies. But if you were to compare 10 and 7, 7 is going to win every single time. Because 7 has I think 7 has way more fans than 10. But it's a whole different game. 10 is a whole different vibe. Not to say 10 doesn't have any fans. I know many Final Fantasy 10 fans, but 7 seems to be the one that everyone tells you to play. And I think that's why they did it in 3 parts, because it's such a big game, and what they wanted to accomplish, they couldn't do it in one game. And if they did, I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed if they fit all of this into one game. That's impossible. And as someone who played Dot Hack when it was out, towards the end of the release, there's something about a game releasing in multiple parts that's so exciting. Because it keeps the game alive in the background. It's not it's not a sequel, it's another part of the experience. I just don't think we're ever gonna get 3 parts of another Final Fantasy game. Outlaw, I love you. Thank you for the lurk. I feel like 7 deserves it. It really does. Blair, it really does. And I love that you said that, because I love playing this for you guys who have never, and I know there's people here, poor Joy has watched me play this 3 times already, but I know she's probably seen scenes that she hasn't seen before, you know? Or getting a different take on it this time, because I feel like every time I play this, I'm also at a different space of my life, even though it's only been 2 years of streaming. But it's such a good experience, and it's such a current game, both visually, cinematically, story-wise, and world-building-wise. And it's such a relatable game in a lot of ways. Corrupt government destroying the planet? Corrupt president? You know, there's a lot more to it than that, but it's just a beautiful game. I love it. And again, I will always repeat this, but the characters just feel alive. And they feel like real people. Not just scripts written into a video game, you know? Oh, we're remembering more. So remember when they fell off the bridge? That was Zack.
He's in Fate's hands then.
Question for you guys. For those who were there at the beginning of this playthrough. If Zack got washed away from Cloud, Sephiroth, and Tifa, what? What's going on there? What's going on there? Because we never saw Zack. We saw 2 soldiers with Sephiroth and Tifa. No, sorry. There was one other soldier. It was Cloud, one other soldier, Tifa, and Sephiroth. And if we just saw that soldier go away, who was the other soldier?
What is it?
I don't remember what happened here. To Zack.
Sorry, it's something I notice every time. Then I'm like, wait, if he got washed away.
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's dead. You never forgot, did you?
I'm like, maybe it's someone else that he remembers?
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
I also do not like how they're keeping information from him, because that's not gonna work well.
My friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong.
So that's what's happening to the...
Remembered, Cloud.
That's what's happening to the people in the robes. So because they essentially have Mako poisoning, which is soldiers and people who are exposed to Mako for long periods of time. That's why his eyes have that like green hue to the blue. They get Mako poisoning, which is their body slowly deteriorates and they start to lose their memory. They start to lose their faculties. They start to lose everything. So that potentially is what's happening to Cloud.
It'll be okay.
I guess feels earned. If we set aside the capitalistic push, that also... Yeah! I mean, they're also obviously going to make money on this. You know, like, that's the real reason. I don't even know these people, and they've made me quiet quite a few times. Right? Right?
You gotta tell Aerith about
Like, Tifa doesn't want to upset him, but he is upset! That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you gotta communicate with him.
Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Oh, and we're not close to Aerith?
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep, be right there.
So this is the bridge they
Let's just keep this
rebuilt.
between the two of us. Promise?
That's why we remembered that scene, too, because it's the bridge they rebuilt. I just think it's interesting, because it's like... Is the other soldier that was with them important too? If one of them was supposed to be Zack, but we never saw that it was Zack, you know? Something to think about. Close, like, right? I'm like, let them date. Let them date. I mean, obviously, it's like they knew they were going to make money on this, but it doesn't feel like a money-making scheme. It feels like, hey, obviously this is going to be a big IP for us, and we know we're going to get, hopefully, a lot of interest. A lot of intrigue and a lot of sales, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels like they were like, you know what? We just want to do it justice. And I'm gonna be so beside myself because I haven't been excited for a game like this since Dragon Age. And we're playing that day one. We're playing that day one. Because I'm like, the fact that it's coming out and like probably, less than a year is wild. It's so good. And I just love it. You know I love a lot of Final Fantasies. I know I love 10. I know I love 13. Like, I just love this one. I feel like my love for this one is a little bit different than the other ones. I don't know. It's because the other ones I find myself... Like with 15, I identify with Noctis. Some of the characters remind me of people in my life. I don't know why, but this remix series, it just like hits deeper for me.
Take the lead.
Boom.
One step at a time.
Also the combat. That's my biggest thing too. It's like I've been wanting a perfect synchronization of Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts combat, and I feel like they really did that with this.
I'm dying here.
It's not wasting time.
Oh fuck.
This thing is dangerous. Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
Nice. Thank you again for that donation. I died because I heard her do the victory. They went to what, 10 years or more making 3 games just for the cash grab? 7. Well, technically 7 years of release time, which I think is really funny. But I think they were in pre-production I want to say it was over 10 years. I don't remember when. So the first trailer we got was, I believe it was the same E3 that revealed a new Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer. Because I remember sitting in Starbucks and I was on my break and I was watching it live. And I was like, whoa, they're remaking that for real? And it was just a trailer. It was like a couple seconds and it was just Cloud walking through Midgar with the Buster Sword and you see Barrett. And it was the Guy voice, that same actor that was like, I forget the line that they say, but he said something about like, the promise is coming. That's why at the end of the Revelation trailer, he says, the promise has been fulfilled. Which was kind of a cool full circle if you like knew. I watched a video. They were like, it's the guy from the reveal. I was like, oh, I wouldn't have caught that. So it was, and I think that was like 2015? 2015 or 2014? So like they were working on it for a while. And also to release it in 2020, have part 2 come out 4 years later, and then have part 3 come out 3 years later is wild. So we're getting part 3 a year earlier than we got Rebirth.
Whole thing's materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
I expected the parts they're talking about to be like lengths and depths of a telltale. Yeah, exactly. And I remember being pissed, Blair. I remember being like, I'm not going to buy it. That's ridiculous. Why would they do that? No one's going to like this. Look where we are.
Energy to condense into something like
Because I was so mad at parts. Ooh.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Oh, he's remembering a little bit too much.
Yeah, me too.
He just quoted Sephiroth, which she would remember because she was there. What's this? Healing? Always healing. But I remember that, and then when I started playing, I was like, Daft, why did you think you weren't gonna like multiple part games when Dot Hack is was such a big game in your childhood, you know? And that was 4 parts. And that was unheard of too, because it was you got a part every year. I think I got pre-mad because I was like, oh god, it's a triple IP, it's a AAA game, it's gonna take like 10 years of fucking chapter. And the fact that it's been released all 3 parts are going to be released in under 10 years is like unheard of. Essentially made 3 different styles of exactly. And they got quoted, one of the directors or writers got quoted recently about saying that this was always intended to reinvigorate the entire IP, not just the original game. And I think they did that. That's why if you played Crisis Core, you would recognize Cisne. That's why if you played Advent Children, I would have known more about Yuffie's DLC. And when they were in Deep Ground, like the guy that kind of looked like Vincent that we fought with the purple attacks, and he had wings that killed Sonon, that's related to not Advent Children, Dirge. So they've kind of already injected parts of the other stuff in here. We saw scenes from Advent Children in flashes. In Remake, we saw scenes from Advent Children in flashes with the characters.
All done.
That's what makes me think we're gonna get Advent Children. Because we haven't seen a flash of Dirge of Cerberus, we haven't seen a flash of Crisis Core, but we saw a flash of Advent Children, several. And I think it would be kind of poetic for them to release Advent Children in 3 DLCs. Kind of. I forget So that's why I also like that I don't really remember the rest of the game. I remember the bullet points. I don't remember the intertwining facets of it as much as other Final Fantasies. He's kind of a creature. They go into it a little bit in this one, but not really.
Come on.
His story in the original game was also optional.
No need to worry. I've already found one.
Rick! Rick, welcome in! Welcome in! I'm trying to beat it today, but I don't think we will. I just find it hilarious because his design screams vampire at first glance. Yep.
More climbing, but hey.
Yep. Because me, his creature. Rick, how have you been? I missed you. I was like, I almost said we'll beat it today, and I was like, girl, it's taken me 4 hours to get to Nibelheim. And we've been in Nibelheim. This section is also a little bit... The trek up is unintentionally slow. And I hate it. He went.
It's on you.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
There we go. Nope. Nice. Still got hit, but that was good. Mr. 2, I've been busy today. I know. It's been Rick, it's been a weird week. Because I didn't stream for a couple days. I was like, I was so exhausted for no fucking reason. At least I was productive yesterday. I did a raid trailer. Because I was like, well, if you're going to take today off, at least do something. I am also, I think I have 4 left to port over. But I officially, so I'll change the commands and all my links tonight when I finish it tonight or tomorrow. But you can still access the VODs that I have linked on my profile, but I created a VOD channel on YouTube. So you can just literally sub to the channel and it's all the VODs. So you don't have to go through the playlist, you don't have to like go through the link or anything. They're all gonna be there. Its own dedicated channel just to the VODs. So if you ever miss a stream, you can always watch them there. The only thing I'll say is I mute all of the sounds from the alerts on the VODs. So it's really funny when people's walk-ons play because you don't hear them. And the reason I do that is because I never want the sounds to interrupt what's going on for the final cut, you know? I'm like, I don't care if sounds play now. I always have a hard copy of no sounds playing. Doesn't help that we had a group yap the last time. Listen, we needed to have that yap. Yuffie is broken. So it would be late night if you wanted to get there. Yeah, I feel like it would be another 16-hour stream. I literally, Unsung was like, okay, it took me 3 hours last time. So that's an additional 2 hours with the way I talk now. So that took me, I was like doing math in my head. I was like, girl, it's gonna be 20 hours. I don't even know she was too powerful. They purposely left her out. Honestly. They did nerf her from intermission to this. I haven't done, I forget how I have to look it back up, but there's a trick that I saw someone do, and I believe it's Yuffie's ATB ward. If you summon it, Aerith, sorry. If you summon Aerith's ATB ward on Yuffie, and you keep spamming Brumal form, which is like her substitution jutsu, she'll literally just like keep going in a circle, and her ATB will just constantly charge up. And you can just keep spamming it. So you can have basically like a constant circle you can stand in, because she's a long range character, and have ATB constantly charged up. She's broken. Like there's combinations for this combat that I haven't even done. Yeah, so I did, I think it should let you follow now, but I was gonna wait until I uploaded everything to then just post everything. So it doesn't show anything now, because I'm waiting till everything's on there and then I'm gonna public everything. It's literally Daft Spellcaster VODs is the whole title. I had a hard time finding it. It's probably just because I have everything private right now. The playlist is nice, but I was like, a whole channel I think is a little bit more accessible for people, because it's just one less thing you have to click through. And as a lazy person myself, I don't like doing one extra step. So I always forget that if I don't like doing it, no one else is gonna like doing it. I love Rick, I love it. I was just talking about how much I love it. What are you playing? Because you finished 10-2. Are you playing another Final Fantasy currently? We might have a vote. Or I might just decide. Because there's a couple Final Fantasies I want to play after this one. I would love to do 13.
Take the lead.
Just to play 13 too.
Let's go.
Because the story of 13 is so good.
Too bad.
And they showed up on different VOD channels. I saw Spooky's VOD channel too there once. Oh, you did? Okay. It might be because... It might just be because I have, I'll fix it tonight. Because I'll post a link tonight. Because I'm gonna change the commands, all my links to that too. Because I only wanted to do that because when I eventually do edit videos, I don't want to clog up the channel, you know? I think it's nice to have them separate. 6? Okay. Rick, I just wanna skip to 13 too, but I don't want to do you guys a disservice because 13 is so good, but 13-2 is my fucking favorite. But if we're doing 13-2, we have to do 13. There's a couple games. I think we could also take a Final Fantasy break for a little bit. There's a couple games I'm thinking of booting up. 6 I've never played though. 6 I keep hearing is fantastic. Blair, did it let you find it though? I gotta follow Spooky's VOD channel. There we go.
Here it comes. It's on now. Going in.
We have to finish Lightning Return. I know, because I'm like, well, if I'm gonna play 2 of them, I have to play the first one. Because I haven't played Lightning Returns in years. I'm thinking legendary. Years. No? Okay. I'll fix it tonight. I really think it's because I technically haven't posted anything.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I was gonna wait until I like had everything uploaded. There's like 4 things I gotta upload. Fun fact, do you know what I did not know until 4 days ago? Because I like to export my streams to YouTube. So like, that's my way of saving my VODs, and then I always download them to like edit them. YouTube, when you download your VODs, it's always in 720p. And I didn't know that until I was porting them over, and I was like, why is everything not saying HD? I stream in 1080p, why is this not HD? Because YouTube saves them at 1080p, but when you download them, it's 720 for no fucking reason. YouTube makes no sense with the bitrate and with the downloads. Like, what? So I had to look up like an ass backwards like plugin to download from YouTube and specifically be like, give me the 1080 version, and then YouTube says, okay. And thankfully I only had to do that with a couple, and then the rest I still have the VODs. So now I know. Now I know to download the hard copies. I love it. 11 years of Warframe. Okay, okay. Tentacom playing alive right now. Outlaw. I hope you have the best time watching that. Lightning Returns is just side quest, the video game, and I love it. It's so good though. Like Rick, I had the best time playing that. And I didn't think I was gonna like it. It makes me excited that you want to watch the VODs though, you know? I also am like interested because I know people watch the VODs on Twitch, but I'm like, YouTube is so much more accessible. And I feel like putting the VODs in a playlist was cool for me, but I'm like, I would rather, as a viewer, like have a channel I can just go to. I don't get it. I'm like, what the fuck? Just a small indie company. We need to save on bandwidth. Please understand. Just a small indie company. Was it your fave? I think it was my second fave. And every time I play 13, Rick, I always remember. I did spill water. I always remember I love 13. Yuffie, I'm talking. I always remember I love 13, but every time I play it, I'm like, I just want to get to 13 too, you know? But I haven't replayed it in forever.
Which was?
And the combat is fun.
Got to eat up when we made it to the top.
It's
I'll give you
not turn-based,
That's kind, but
but it's not fully action, if that makes sense. It is and it isn't. It's kind of, it has similarities to this in a sense. So they have something called like the paradigm system, which was you could literally like hit L1 and you could switch your characters into a different role in a second. It was a lot about management. And that was the first one to have stagger. That was the first Final Fantasy to have a stagger gauge. So if we didn't have 13, we wouldn't have had Remake the way we did and Rebirth. Because they added features that are like kind of like commonplace for Final Fantasy games now. And I recently learned it was not called the Paradigm System in Japan, it was called something different. And now I'm blanking what it was called, but it was not the Paradigm System. It was a different name. 87 out of 8 Batmans, welcome in. I have all of them. So I did them off stream, but I have all of them. I finally got the trophy. It was so awful. I implore you for getting it too. It was like, I'm like, why so many mini games? Too many. It was fun though, but it was a very arduous process. I want to watch WoWs on Twitch, but it goddamn empties my data plan. Yeah, and sometimes I feel like it loads weird. Instead the video quality 320p and it still eats a lot of data. That's why I prefer ugly YouTube. But I like YouTube. Like I think the quality on YouTube is far better than Twitch, you know? But I feel like there's, like for streaming, I always say it feels like a little bit less than what Twitch has, you know? It's always something. But YouTube has the better bitrate. Like I could stream in like what, 30,000 bitrate if I wanted to. And I think I can stream up to like 2K or 4K. Just need to do, okay. Yeah, this is my third playthrough. So I've been, it's a lot. I hate that they lock a trophy behind it. Did you want joy? I absolutely did not. They were very hard missions. 13 ranks with 13 you could fly, or they could say it. No, literally. I enjoyed some of them, but some of them are really hard for like no reason. Chadley mentioned. Rick loves Chadley. I can't stand that man. But I think that's why we have the Fits in the new part. I'm pretty sure Fits are related to Chadley. So I'm like, thank God he's becoming useful. Good materia. You get good materia. No, thank you. Don't do the roar. Do the roar. Don't incinerate me. Okay, he incinerated me. I thought I could get him. He's gonna hit me. There we go. Oh, she did heal me. Nice, Yuffie. Nice. So I did not fight Weiss at the end of Remake. I didn't fight Weiss. That's the only thing I need to do in Remake. Chadley does have a great fit, but I think he's the reason we have the outfits in the new one. Rick, I'm telling you, there was a group. I did Platinum Remake. I just didn't Platinum the DLC. So I have one more trophy to Platinum this, and it's finishing it on hard mode. which I did in another playthrough, but I never did the extra stuff. So I did like a whole new playthrough, did the extra stuff off stream, and now we're just playing the story. I do like Chadley's outfit though, but there were people clamoring for him to be a playable character. And I thought that was so funny. And then I was like, please no, please no. But actually, don't do it.
My turn.
I'm like, actually, please don't do it. Nope. Tifa.
Don't overdo it.
There we go. It's funny because I only platinum certain games. You know, I'm not one of those people that needs to platinum every game. Please. Oh, maybe Mai's the reason for the fits. Not to put a gender to close, but like maybe she's the one. I'd rather her be the one because then I can shit on him more. I'm like, you know what? We have this because of her, not because of Chadley.
Hey, Cloud, I've been thinking.
I feel bad for Mai.
Name's Murasaki, right?
What about him?
It's just, his name sounds Italian.
I'm sure plenty of your people. have
Yuffie,
heard
people can have
about
different
before.
names.
Some of their kids. and
That's like
grandkids
Gatekeeper
call
Boss.
them
I liked, but I know I didn't really like her.
I had never thought about that before.
I liked her design though, Rick. I liked her design. But I'm like, Chadley was already okay. Chadley was okay. I had no issue with him until Rebirth. Because I was like, sir, you could have had like a couple missions for the world, not like 18 every new area. And then he just doesn't stop talking. It was the two of them together that I was like, okay, you guys. Rein it in, you know? The fact that 5 minutes into her introduction, I Googled, I was like, how to mute Mai. And there is a way. Chadley and Mai look like definitive, right? Exactly. They do look like gacha game characters. It's true. Most platinums are just Japan have only done 12 out of 218 games. Damn. See, Unsung, I wish I was. I don't. I don't wish I was that person that was like a trophy hunter. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't want to do that to myself. Because I know my brain and I know I wouldn't rest if I started. I'm also at the stage of my life that this needs to move the right way. I think, do I have to unplug it? I forget. No. I'm also at the stage of my life where like, there were a couple Chadley missions and like stuff in this that I fully turned on the God mode. Because I was like, I can't be bothered. And I am not gonna let your wild settings for this battle dictate whether I get a platinum or not. I know I have the skill to do this. I don't trust the game to know I have the skill to do this. So I was like, I put in my time. So a lot of the VR missions I like put on the God mode and I was like, can't be asked. All right, do I play? No, Marfa, no, that's not me calling out anyone. But I'm like, I also feel like, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with going on easy. There's nothing wrong with putting on a unlimited health just to get a trophy. Because I'm like, I used to think I had to do it the normal way to get a trophy. Absolutely not. Marfa, welcome back. How was the hair? How was the hair appointment? What did we get done? No, but it's because I can't platinum many games, and I feel like that's why I'm like, I feel like I get mad that I like don't platinum that many. I don't have that many platinums. I think the first game I ever platinumed was Until Dawn. And that one I still technically did on one playthrough, but the way I did it was if anyone died, which there were a lot of deaths, because I was still like, I think it was like my second or third playthrough, I would delete the save file, and then I would have a backup on my PlayStation Plus cloud save, and then I would re-download it so nothing happened. And because it didn't see it as anything that would fuck up the trophy, so I would still get the trophy. Right, exactly. Unsung. See, and I used to have a different way of thinking. That's why I was like, dude, if you want to get the platinum, get the platinum. I wish I was more of a platinum hunter, But I'm like, if I want to platinum a game by doing it an easier way, I'm gonna do it that way because I just want the trophy. Because games are supposed to be for entertainment, you know? I always hate those people. Hate's a strong word. I always despise those comments that say like, I beat hard mode. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. I did hard mode before it was updated. Okay, good for you. No one is measuring your dick, you know? Like, no one is taking out a tape measure. No one cares about the size of your dick, you know? Like, that's great. But there are a lot of people who just can't do it. But now they can. So let's celebrate that, you know? Just gotta trim so not much change. But that's good. That trim is still a change. The game is best believe I take it. I'm here to play. Right, exactly. And I'm like, I tried God of War difficulty. It was ruining my enjoyment. I recently tried God of War on hard mode. Still didn't like it. And I was like, you know what? To enjoy the story, I can't play it on another difficulty. And I was like, and that's okay. No, thank you. Got him. Which one did you play? Was it Chain of Memories? Days Recoded and Back Cover? Wait, Back Cover was a movie, wasn't it? Days? Oh man. I would have loved to platinum Days. Rick, I'm waiting for, there's like a couple projects. I was like, they're all movies. What do you mean? There's a project that's remaking Days? They're remaking 358 over 2 days into a fully playable game. I believe the most current one I was watching was, I want to say was the Kingdom Hearts 3 engine, and there's one that has the KH2 engine. That's why you platinum, because they're movies. But you could also not finish the movie and not platinum them, you know? Currently playing Horizon Zero Ultra Hard Mode, Amiga Plus to get the trophy. There are no health bars and enemies. I keep forgetting. Ooh, right. I'm a Platinum Hunter. I just picked Binding of Isaac back up and it's 600. See, that's what I mean. I feel like I can't be that too. It's only certain games because like 641 would have me crashing out. I'm like, I feel like I can't do that, you know? Mule, happy Saturday. Mule, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Have you seen the Roxas No Cry fan hack of KH2? I think so. I think so. Rick, do you follow? If you guys don't know this, by the way, great person to follow for any Kingdom Hearts news ever is a YouTube channel called The Gamer's Joint. Like joint isn't smoking, or joint isn't like your knee. The Gamer's Joint. I've been following that man since 2014. Like always has the news. That's who was talking about Dusk Fade. That's how I knew about Dusk Fade. Regular Pad. I don't know Regular Pad. I gotta check out Regular Pad. Right, I could never. But but hard mode on this like scratches my brain.
Nothing like me.
But also, I will say, there's a certain battle in the end of this that if I die too many times, we might turn on the easy setting. And that's okay. Because I don't like when bosses cheat, and there's a lot of cheating that happens in the end of the game. And I know people would say it's your skill set. The bosses be cheating. Yuffie, I feel bad. Yuffie, she's just talking to talk. Or should I PC games? I do both. I do both because my PC can't handle these. Like my PC could not run Rebirth. We are all her. I'm like, I can't talk. Oh! He said it. Not her actually shutting up. It's like a handful of games where I play the hardest difficulty and I have to adore the game before I gotta be ours to attempt it. Exactly. Exactly. Blair. Exactly. I know. And also, what's the point? Because the console prices are going up. The Steam console is like, get a PC, girl. Like, no one should be paying $1,089 for a controller-less console when you can just get a PC for a little bit more or a little bit less and get, like, play most games, you know? I paid like $900 for mine, and it's not a good PC, but it runs most things. It could probably run Rebirth at like low settings. Exactly, and no controller too. I'm like, no discs, no control. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
What about my
It's an entertainment system.
Did Command call it off?
Like, I want to watch movies on my PS5. I will no longer be able to do that. Sorry, she's having trauma. And I'm like, fuck PS5. We are in the middle of a ceasefire.
Still, doesn't mean we are.
Yeah, the government just be saying shit.
To them either way.
Exactly! No discs, no. And you know what? It bothers me that my PC doesn't have a fucking CD tray. Because I want to be able to watch DVDs or like rip DVDs and like put like, keep my content alive, you know?
Saki.
Right.
No discs, no controllers, and they can revoke titles you own. Yeah! Mm-hmm. Because you're paying for a license now. Which,
No turning back.
I'd be fucked, because I don't own Remake or Rebirth physically. I don't own these games physically. So one day they could just come in and be like, actually, Daft, it's illegal to have these, and just take my license away. I know, and I knew when the PS5 was releasing that I was like, I almost bought the digital version, and I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
This? No one told you anything?
No.
If there's a disc tray, I always buy the, hello? Oh my God, Pat, welcome in! Raiders, welcome in! Raiders, welcome in! Pat, how are you doing? Looking respectfully. Please look disrespectfully. Please look disrespectfully. I'll zoom in for you guys. Pretty Happy Bunny, welcome in. Lonnie, welcome in. Lonnie, good to see you. Pat, I forgot you stream or just started streaming. Hold on, let me follow you. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just gonna stay here now. I made a new raid trailer. You guys get to see my new raid trailer. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me switch over. How are you guys doing? What were you streaming? What were we playing? Lonnie, good to see you. Were we doing BG3? What were we doing? Peak! How was Peak? Oh my God, right, you're cracked at Peak. I'm so excited to play Peak together. And the Cage Cloud versions and everyone who's sped with that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Removing the cloud versions. I'm like, Rick, it's already happening. The digital space is already happening. But Raiders, welcome in. If you've never been here before, my name is Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. I am Daft. I'm a variety screamer. I play RPG games, story games, and horror games. And today, for the third time, let me move that cup. For the third time, I am streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I am quite obsessed with this game. I've only been streaming for 2 years. We just reached our 2-year anniversary, and I've played this on stream 3 times, 3 separate times. But once we finish this playthrough, which we're almost done with, we have 3 more chapters after this, I will have platinumed this game officially, and I can rest until part 3. We did some Baba is You. Baba is You. Okay, puzzle game was not smart for it. Truthfully, I'm never smart enough for a puzzle game. So if I'm out instead, had to get practicing for later. I'm so excited to play Peak. Gotcha Gaming is their fault. Changed my mind. I'm not going to change it because it is. It is. Neopets also just had a feature in Fortnite, which is so funny. I got left behind by the raid. It's okay. I hate when that happens. I'm like, send me over. I don't know if anyone has ever experienced being a mod and not getting sent over in a raid because I'm like, girl, what? I work here. Why didn't you send me over? I've watched my mod view start to load into the other channel and then actually be like, nope, and then just stop sometimes. But Pat, thank you so much for the raid. I would love to show you guys the new raid trailer. I have a couple, but I just made this today. And I'm so excited to the raid is only for paying customers. You are saying, right? Your staff. Baba's You is amazing, but my God, it is hard to wrap your head around the mechanics. It's that sounds as scary to me as blueprints, which I feel like we could have fun with, but I definitely would be like, you guys, I don't know what's happening, like the whole time. New trailer. Okay, I'll be right back. Please stay tuned, and then we're gonna jump back into some Final Fantasy VII and look at Cloud very, very respectfully. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the raid.
Zombie Joy's here.
Oh, where? Where?
Right there.
Where? I don't see her. Oh, I see her!
Oh my god, she's right there!
Oh, are you doing it? Okay. I'm sorry.
What? It just like showed up out of nowhere.
I want to be included. I'm having FOMO.
What? We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! Am I, wait! You better open this. Oh! Wait, am I conducting electricity? Who's dropping big bombs on my body? What am I doing? Hold on, I want to check on Flip. What are you doing? What was just... Excuse me. Ah! Lift that man up. Lift that man up. No, you can't. Oh, wait! Craig! Wait!
Is space?
Ah! Did it work on you? That man didn't even scare me. 5913. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait, that's not, okay, that's not what I meant. Give me my sword back. Wait, come back.
Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful. Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful. Yes, that's fine. You should be grateful.
6. Pop. Cicero. Lip shits. Painting.
Stop filming me! Stop filming me!
Yeah! We're married! Let's go! Oh my god. You are hereby known as Sir Silence. The Knight of Pluto. The way he just, oh my god, the way he pulled his hand over was so regal. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am! Ma'am, please! Ma'am, please. Energy!
This is not good.
Are you okay?
You guys.
No, I got you. Oh.
Okay. Hi.
I wasn't gonna leave you. Oh! I guess I left you. I just said I wasn't gonna leave you and I got teleported.
Welcome back.
Let me lift this back up. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the raid trailer. It's brand new. It's brand new. I know, Joy. I hope Waffles puts that clip of her turning around and just seeing you in the cliff face as a ghost into her next raid trailer, because that was so funny. Waffles just turns around from seeing Krieg become God, and then Joy's just a ghost in the side of the cliff. You heard it here. We got 4 Daft trailers before KH4. 4 I almost called myself draft. Bye. 4 Daft trailers before GTA 6. Lonnie, thank you for the lurk. I totally get it. Thank you for being a part of the raid. Thank you for coming over. And Pat, thank you again. Thank you again so much for the raid. Just a big one. Yep. That was Void. Void was summoning the Bing Bongs. That was Void's stim. Was covering me in Bing Bongs. Screaming in the Monster of the Dark Pictures games was... That was a scary ass monster. That was Ramen. So the trend continues because Ramen has a clip in every one of my raid trailers. I got teleported. I did not lie. I did not lie. Don't you dare. Don't you, because a lot of people, it's my #1 pet peeve, and I know no one means it in a bad way, but it's people glance at my name first and they say draft, and I'm like, it's not. It's not. I've started to correct people and I always feel like a dick, but I'm like, I don't want you to say the wrong name too. You know, because I've been in streams where like I've rated in and I'm like, they've said someone's name wrong that I came in with, and sometimes I'll correct them then because I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh, please always correct me. I like being corrected. Right? I was like, no, who's draft? Honestly, I feel like that's a variation of Daft though. He could be a wind mage. Draft spell blast. Fish got me a cameo, and to this day, I still think the person thought it was Draft, because they called me Draft Spellcatcher, but it was a joke. And I was like, I think they think it's Draft, but it was even funnier. It was the same creator that was doing on TikTok for like, I don't know if they still do them because I haven't seen them pop in my feed in a while, but it was the same creator that was doing the impressions of Gal Gadot. And it was like, okay. And it was like the Gal Gadot accent. And it was so funny. And it was a cameo from that user. I forget their name. I was like, you're kidding me. It's like Fish, Draft Spellcatcher. Kal-El? No, it was that guy. That very handsome man that I should know his name. Pat, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate you so much. You could have raided anyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you have to get some ass, some after stream self-care, that includes disassociating, that includes raiding and fading, please take care of yourself. Drinking some water, getting some food. If you get food, tell me what you get. That's all I ask. But if you got a lurk, take care of yourself, please do so. I tend to forget to disengage from stream, and then it ruins my sleep schedule. So please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so excited to play Peak with you for Cass's stream. For Cass's big day. But thank you so much. Let's jump back in. Guys, please go follow Pat. Also, just started streaming recently. Like, if you don't support Pat, you don't support me. So, you know what to do. Wait, Katya was the culprit for making, give me. Everything that woman does is a focal stim for me. Everything. What's the opposite of ass? Because I have Overwatch dailies to do, and that's the opposite of self-care. Ooh. What is the opposite of ass? Sass? Stream after socializing so much. Sass? I'm like, what is the opposite of ass? Titties. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 watch stream titties. Thank you, Pat. Thank you for the watch streak. Also, I'm so excited to see that Styles badge on you guys every day. I love that badge so much. My self-care today was telling my man who's not my man, good morning. Rick and I love that was the self-care. Also, hold on. I'm doing this because I just noticed this. I'm not doing anything. You guys don't see anything. If you hear a sound, no, you didn't. Nothing happened. But Rick, I was like, did my alert not go off? After stream self-flagellation. After stream suffering. After stream suffering, I like. Rick, enjoy that sub. Enjoy that sub. I was like, hello? Blondie, babes! Blondie, babes, welcome in. Welcome in. Of course, Rick, I love you. I want you to be subbed, you know? I don't make it a big, I don't usually give subs away all the time, but I'm like, when I see it, and I know I can, I try and give back, you know? So I'm like, you guys support me, the least I can do is fucking make sure you don't have ads, you know? Blondie, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. We finally saw the scene today with the watchtower where she waves. So we got to see where the check-in clip comes from. I will refuse to talk shit about aquariums for the next week. It's funny because I saw so many Aquarius things. I got sent the same thing I saw on my feed, and I was like, girl, I can't. One of my best friends, who was also a Leo, sent me that clip of like if Aquarius had their own documentary, and I said, the fact that I just saw this, and then you sent it to me. She was like, this would be you. I'm like, you're bet your ass it would be me. Blondie, how are you doing? Husband is attempting to fix the toilet. Oh, with my help, it's going really well. Turns out I'm a pro at toilet repair. Marfa, I trust you to fix it. I don't trust him. Remember when he tried to fix the fridge and it didn't get fixed? As a man who doesn't know how to fix everything, sometimes the best thing is to ask for help, you know? Doing 5 minutes, thank you. Celebrating my friends. 40th, let's go. Response for all the decor and cake and everything, because I like to be in charge of the sparkle and the theme. It was black and gold. Okay, oh, that sounds nice. Blondie, I saw you post, hey baby. I saw you post pictures from your garden earlier, and that was beautiful. The cake was a black and white chocolate chip buttercream. Can I turn 40 so you can do my party? That sounds divine. Oh my God. Let it Google self-flagellate. And I want to be sure I do it that comes to Google just get, yeah. Give you a crisis hotline? Self-flagellation was what Vision did in Da Vinci Code. Because that was well, Paul Bettany. I recently rewatched that and I was like, holy shit, that was Vision. That's self-flagellation. That's what I always think of. Whenever I hear that, I always think of the scene in Da Vinci Code. I can't believe I get a crisis hotline. He's very good doing a pick up necessary supplies and fetching tools. It always made me upset when my dad worked on stuff because he never, that's a very dad thing, by the way. They always go to do something and then they're highly unprepared. So then they make it your job to be the toolbox when they very well could have just had the toolbox. Even when they have the toolbox, it's like, can you get this tool? I'm like, girl, I thought you were fixing this. Why am I here now a part of this? That was always a fight with my dad. Oh my God. I love planning like group events to a degree. Da Vinci, I love that movie. That cake sounds so good. Buttercream Joy made a chai buttercream frosting in like 2013. And I still think about it every day. Younger him was still attractive. Oh, I forgot we were just staring at this man's abs. Sorry. I mean, what? I'll try pick and drop. Please, I want to see this cake. I'll see all the decorations. I didn't realize I was him. I always, whenever someone asked me why I liked telling people that I was in Sweeney Todd when I was in Sweeney Todd, and they were like, who did you play? And I was like, the judge. And they were like, oh, cool. I love that one song that he sings. I was like, actually, there's a scene cut from most productions because it involves self-flagellation. And I got to have a fake whip, which I still own. It's somewhere in the back. It's just leather, and it doesn't hurt or anything, but it was nice. Not me saying it was nice. It was a good song. It was a bad song. Great to sing though.
We're here to help.
Marvel, you got this. Oh, Priest, I didn't see. I think Da Vinci Code was the only thing I saw him in before WandaVision. Also, just if anyone here is not following Blondie, just know I will find out because that needs to be rectified right now. Go follow Blondie right now. This boss almost kicked my ass last time. I want to see the cake. Oh, my phone died. I'm always used to looking at Discord on my phone. I adore you. Guys, if you don't follow Blondie, it's homophobic. And I'll find out. No, but fantastic community. I always have a good time there. I just love Blondie. I love you. Hold on, where's my... I forgot how to use my Discord for a second. Oh my God, it has layers. Oh, that's a good looking cake. Oh, that's a good looking cake. What the fuck? It's femboy phobic, thank you. And it's Femboy Saturday, so I don't know about y'all. Bunny in Long Division. What was I don't think I've ever seen him in anything else. A Knight's Tale. I've seen clips from. I don't know why I never saw that movie. Rick, I'll see you later. It was Creamy Heaven. That's what I like to hear. Oh! Don't touch me with your arm like that. Okay, let's lock in, because I almost died last time I fought this. It duplicates at one point. It, like, copies itself. Showing the tentacles on its right arm will pressure it. It will summon a clone. Yep. Oh, don't. No, 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 no. How's that taste?
Don't overdo it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She was right in the line of fire for that. Jesus. I want the buttercream now. God damn it. Truly my favorite cake I've ever had. Nope. Tifa, don't just stand there, baby. Fire me. Oh, it wasn't to me. Well. Okay. I forget what happens now. Oh, we're all poisoned. Yeah, a lot of the bosses towards the end of this game use a little kind of like dirty tactics. Did he separate himself? Yep. God damn it. He copied himself. Oh, no thank you, 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 no thank you. Sir, you gotta get down. Thank you. Nice. Tentacle slam. Styles, I see you. The barista's on break. You can't order anything at the counter right now. She's on break. She's on break. She's taking her 10. He keeps putting his paws up on my desk like he's trying to order something, and it's so funny every time. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Oh! Okay. See what I meant about, like, cheating? Girl. That would literally, it sacrificed itself to kill Yuffie. What the fuck? Just to duplicate itself again. I want to visit the Cheesecake Factory and Trader Joe's. Honestly, Cheesecake Factory isn't that good. The cheesecake is good though. It's just expensive. Trader Joe's is good though. I do enjoy me some Trader Joe's. Oh! I thought I guarded that! Sorry, I thought I guarded that. Who am I saying sorry to? She died. Oh, I should not be using that much MP. There we go. Jesus. Fuck you. Girl. Thank you.
Need a breather.
Yep, I knew he was gonna hit them. Something that I don't like in this is that their limits, they're immune to damage, but their synergy attacks, they can still get hit during. Which makes no sense to me because you literally can't move in that character until the animation's over. So it feels very disjointed. Whoa! Girl. Okay, he's got a limited MP though. What the fuck? Oh god, he did it again. Come on, charge up, buddy. Charge up, buddy. Charge up, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. He doesn't. I eat every cake from Cheesecake Factory. Oh my god, I don't even know how many cakes they have. And across the stores aren't stellar. The video and the scores aren't stellar and absurd prices. Blair, the menu is like a Bible. And I'm not kidding. As I also didn't read the Bible, I have also not finished the cheesecake menu. Because it's so big. They bring it over and it's like a literal binder as a menu. Still want to visit just to say I did. Also, Mateo Lane and his friend Nick convinced me Olive Garden is a necessary gay experience. Olive Garden is good, but there's far better Italian food. I know you know that, but I'm like, the soup, salad, and breadsticks, though, unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks is good. Their soup is really good.
Oh my god. That thing must have done this.
Oh god.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Also, can Tifa just come to this reactor without seeing a dead body in the exact same position as her dad, you know? Like, can we just, like, maybe not give Tifa additional trauma? Maybe? No? Okay. Like... Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. Oh, he still has this on. I just had a thought that I don't know if this works, but because I was an idiot and used more MP for Cloud and I shouldn't have. What if I link MP absorption with fire or ice materia, because we have fire and ice equipped to our weapon. So technically, we're dealing fire and ice damage. So technically, that should work. Because we're not casting the spell, but we're still using it. I kind of want to experiment and see if it does. Let's take Steadfast Block off. And I can't do, there's not a second fire and ice materia, so we can only choose one of them. But I'm interested. Oh wait, that's not linked. It just bothered me that there wasn't a link up there. I'm interested to see if that works. Ah! Hold on. Interested to see if that works. Thank you for the hydrate. There's one that makes her like, damn, are they yeah, they are the Cheesecake Factory. It's Olive Garden doesn't exist in Ireland. Really? Neither does Wendy's or Cheesecake Factory. What? Blondie, if you don't mind me asking, what chains do? What chains do you guys have? I'm happy you don't have them because they're not good. They're not like the best, you know? Wendy's is okay. Wendy's chicken nuggets, their chili is good, their chicken nuggets is good. Burgers, It's funny because I would rank like Burger King, Wendy's, and McDonald's. I would say McDonald's has the top tier nuggets. Burger King has the top tier fries and burgers. And then Wendy's has really good chicken nuggets, okay fries, but it's the Frosty. So you could get like, I feel like you got to go to all three to get like the full meal sometimes. I sort of fixed it. It is usable. Something is still not right, but it is usable and I fixed it. So I'm calling it a win. Let's go. Toilet fixed. Marfa, I'm proud of you. It's really like their salads, but 20. I was going to say I also liked Wendy's salads. Because I specifically kept getting like a taco salad one summer when I was really young. Meaning when I was going into high school. Which was really young, I guess. Now. But I was like, I'm going to eat salads all summer. And I lost weight. And it was Wendy's salads. People were like, what are you doing? And I was like, eating Wendy's salad. Either bacon. But also my metabolism was of a 17-year-old. No. That was freshman year. 14-year-old. Bacon burgers are underwhelming. It really, and it's always a lot of mayo and like not enough burger. To be fair, I only eat the burgers from Burger King or McDonald's. I think I like Burger King better because they have like the bigger size of the burgers. Ireland has McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, Taco Bell, Tim Hortons, really? Greg's, Subway, Five Guys, Nando's, etc. Okay. We don't have Greg's or Nando's, and I want to try a Nando's so bad. I also want to go to, oh my God, what's the store in Miranda? Fuck. I should know the store. M&S. M&S. I want to go to M&S just to say I went. I ate Wendy's spicy chicken when I was pregnant. Oh my God, the spicy chicken like tears through my body. I also wonder, because like something's been happening internally, not that you guys needed to know this week, but there's been a lot of internal stuff happening. And I wonder if it was because my milk was expired and I didn't realize until today. Greg's is very popular in UK. They do hash browns, sausage rolls, etc. I've heard of Greg's. I don't think we have one here. Greg's I'm unsure of. Nando's I know we don't have. Is it Nando's like a, excuse me, a sandwich place, right? I forgot the name. Starts with a D. Ooh. Dunkin' Donuts? No. Oh, Honeydew? Dairy Queen? Anyway, those two chains are popular after Starbucks. Dairy Queen. I'm trying to think of D's. It's an ongoing theme in my life. Dairy Queen. Denny's? Nando's is a chicken plate. Oh, right! Nando's is chicken. The hot sauce. I always hear Nando's being talked about, and I feel like every other UK show I watch. So I'm like, damn, I want to go to Nando's. I want to go to M&S. Because I want to try the potatoes from M&S. Because it was a whole thing in Miranda. And it was like specifically the first episode I watched of Miranda Hart's show was the dinner party episode, which was in season 3. And it was like halfway in the season was my first episode that I ever saw. So I watched that first. It's my favorite episode. And she made food and tricked everyone and said she made dinner, but it was all from M&S. She got a salmon terrine, which I had no idea what that was. And she got potatoes from M&S. Marks and Spencer's. Oh, is that what it stands for? Okay. Is a long-standing, very reputable UK clothing, home decor, makeup, and food department. What? I thought it was just a food store. Everything is fucking delicious and Moorish and heavenly. They use all the finest ingredients, so it's a bit expensive, but oh my God. Okay. Their triple chocolate cookies, their cakes, their biscuits, their sandwiches. Okay. It looks like semi-affordable, though. Because I feel like, and I don't know if you've ever seen Miranda, like the show Miranda with Miranda Hart, because that's one of my favorite shows ever. But I'm like, she was supposed to be representing, like, she was a business owner, but she was still, like, middle class, which I'm middle class. Hello. So I was like, oh, it must be, like, an affordable thing. But a little bit more expensive because like not everyone goes there to get a full dinner. Like she got a full course. M&S has a specific ground floor called the Food Hall. I had no idea they had more than food. Cash, welcome in. Cash, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Great prices, but yeah, people always joke that if you shop at M&S, you're a bit bougie. That's like, but I also don't think it's like, what's the store in LA? Erewhon? I feel like it's not an Erewhon though, you know? People just be buying shit at Erewhon that like doesn't even seem real. Wait, what? Ben Starr's gonna be in Fortnite? Wait, Outlaw, so are they doing a Warframe collab? We're on chapter 11. So we just got, so we're in the Nibelheim chapter. Just announced? Let's fucking go. I'm still waiting for Kingdom Hearts. Tattoo that on my body somewhere. But I'm still waiting for Kingdom Hearts in Fortnite. Which I don't know if we're gonna get because I think they like leaked it. And now it's like, I don't know if we're gonna get it. See, I'm like, can she not experience trauma? This poor woman. It's okay. It's okay.
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Tate McRae? It's okay, I'm okay. You can have it anyway. Yeah. My brain is so rotted. Jason Statham's wife. It's her own makeup brand that is sold in M&S, and I own a bunch of her blood. What? I didn't even know she was a Victoria's Secret model.
We need to check the inside.
Oh, you just got through this one?
There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
Ben Starr hit the... Oh my god, Outlaw, I'm excited for you. Like, it sounds like Mega Man is coming to Fortnite. Okay, Peak is in Fortnite right now. You can get the Peak skins, which I kind of want. I have enough V-Bucks to get like the backpack, and I think I just want the backpack. I'm coming to Fortnite. Oh. He's remembering stuff. I like how his flashbacks in this chapter, though, have like the borders on the corners. If you notice, it's like a different film aesthetic that they're going with.
You okay?
Yeah.
Almost as if he's watching a movie. Hey!
Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie, and where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage.
That kind of rhymed. Yuffie wow. Yuffie might where you be.
You?
Kind of rhymes.
Town hall still.
I can't believe that.
Able to do something from
Of course
here.
you would marry
So
a model.
try accessing the reactor terminal.
Its name, JC Donuts and Coffee.
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
I still think that's a D. Indonesian brand. Okay. Right, it
We don't have
rhymes.
much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out.
Ubi?
You got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it.
Every time he speaks, I just wanna copy his accent.
Yes, get in there, my son.
Get
I'll
in
go
there.
ahead and run for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the man.
Oh, it's such a good, just such a good accent.
See ya.
I can't believe, oh my god, Blondie, we just looked it up because me and Blair, well, a lot of other people saw this show, but we were just talking about a couple months ago, Richard Gadd had a new show, the guy who did Baby Reindeer, and it was called Half Man. And I was like, imagine, I just joked, and I was like, imagine he's in Half Man because he's a Scottish actor, and he was. I was like, that's why his voice sounds familiar this time around. Because I was like, I've played this before, but for some reason in my brain, it was like a light that kept going on every time he talked. I was like, I feel like this connects to something. What else did they reveal? Outlaw, because I'm excited for, I want to see this. I actually hate Kate Sith. His accent is gay though. I like Kate Sith. I feel like he's a very divisive character.
We need to
His
find the
combat
terminal,
is complicated,
ideally before we
Cash.
get back.
And every time I play this, I always try and get better at him. They also don't give him a good chapter in this. I will say that.
Follow our scent right to us.
I can't believe he was in Half Man, but I can.
You're the best
You know?
for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
D&D stuff, like what? Isn't it like a shooter? What are they going to add that's D&D? So they give Kate, so we only control Kate for the rest of this section. And when we get to the part, it's my least favorite part of the game. Because he just has like really weird mechanics that they give him. Me too. Me too. It's my least favorite part. I think I know how to do it better this time, but oh my god. August, there's gonna be... Oh, I remember that. But August is that's close. Right, he like rolls if you run. It's because they kind of make him a little bit dependent on the Moogle. And it kind of like unbalances his character a little bit. They also introduce him late into the game, so you really don't get that much time with him if you're just like plowing through, you know? Right? Well, they did. We can play as Red. We can play as Nanaki, though. See, his combat I like. Oh, in this section, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Because I feel like Red's easier to control, you know?
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place.
Because I usually like the chapters that they have like
What's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
people having different mechanics in it. Like in Remake, it was Tifa doing the pull-up bars. Barrett had the section where you were shooting. They kind of did that with this, but I feel like Kate has like the worst section.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there.
Practically drowning in a sea of black rolls.
Drowning.
So what if
I gotta like learn his accent.
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Hojo.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
Right? Also, if we play as Barrett in this section, it would be so easy. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's a good haunted house. Comes complete with an underground cavern. Cameras.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
He just said Hojo did experiments down here too.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor.
I hate this man. I hate this man so much.
Hojo.
Great character.
I don't know what
Great
it is
actor.
you hope to find.
Just hate that. Hate that
I'm
man.
afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone. But please, feel free to poke around.
Right? Ew! Ew!
It's not him.
Hojo.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Not us getting Don Corneo'd again.
That was a sore one.
It's like the second time we fell into the sewers. Oh!
Don't walk into the light, Barrett.
Help that man up.
That shithead is gonna get it.
Oh! 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 Oh!
I think we're trapped in here.
I was looking respectfully.
Like rats in the cage. No squeezing through.
I saw it for a second. It was giving Captain America for a second.
Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
Oh, oh Jesus, I forgot we just roll in the vent. The alien from Alien Isolation. This is what I imagine the alien does when they're in the vents. Just rolling. Oh god. Oh, I gotta change this materia. Shit. I forgot I changed that. Nice. He's kind of like almost like a mini summoner in a sense. He's like a summoner or like a trainer that are like two classes that have been in Final Fantasy before. I'm so excited because I said that earlier. I was like, Vincent, we get to meet Vincent.
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
It grazed the floor for a second. I don't know if y'all saw that. So this is the section that I hate. Because it's just a lot of weird placement. Hold on, back up. That might hit it. There we go.
Just you leave the problem solving to me.
It's a lot of like, pick up this, throw this, do this. Very, very, very weird. Oh shit. No. Thank you. I just like Kate's design so much though. Re-raise, fire, magic. Oh, I don't. I need healing, but I don't need that. Okay, don't need that either, so we can take those off. Let's put that healing back on. But now I can switch those. And you know what? I know this is probably... do lightning and wind. So then he has everything. I'm gonna take one luck up off of him. And then give him enemy skill. Actually, you know what? We're taking both of these. Because he's essentially our main character for this part. Yeah, because it's always luck, because it's luck based. So he has a bunch of like luck skills. Cash, I don't know if you have this weapon, but there's one that really helps. I forget where you get this one, but it's Lady Luck. So it literally increases the luck for everyone. And there's a couple of like weapon skills that increase his luck as he's riding it. So it's a lot of luck based, and you can change. The cool thing is you can have different, because I like to shortcut everything too. You can have different shortcuts for him, and then different ones when he's on the Moogle. So you can technically have like 8 abilities if you wanted, like shortcuts. So I have like the Moogle abilities for when he's riding the Moogle, but I have different ones for this. Oh wait, I need to switch this one. I think I need the Moogle summons to do dodge and dive. Moogle Kaboom. I don't know. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Followers are anonymous. I'll never call you out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. He's not mine. He's not mine. He's one of my favorite characters, though. Welcome in. Super. Welcome in, Super. Are we a Final Fantasy fan? Oh, you don't have that one. I don't know if it's... It might be a side quest. I forget. Because a bunch of them are tied to side quests. I think that one might be. Auto-equip off. Wait. Oh. Okay, dodge and dive I think we're gonna keep there though. Never played a Final Fantasy game? How did you find the stream? What made you want to click on the stream? I'm always curious. Yeah, we get to play as the cat too. Yeah, he's kind of like a gambler class. That's why you meet him at the Gold Saucer too. Because it's like, if you're gonna meet anyone in Vegas, you're gonna meet a gambler, you know? So it's why his kit is kind of like party tricks, in a sense. And the Moogle fights on its own. And you can use it as a diversion tactic. Because enemies are instantly aggroed to the Moogle. So you can actually, like, zip around as Cade. Start unlocking all the summons. There's so many. There's so many. Like, too many. There's 6, 7, 9, 6. Like, there's a lot. And you have to do certain quests to unlock other quests. Also, we get an ad start in 1 minute. No FF games. Yes, I also echo this sentiment. Because these are the ones I recommend people to play if you've never played one. Specifically if you can't do turn-based, too. So it's a different type of Moogle. It's like a, I forget, it's a toy Moogle. So he's not a real Moogle. It's like a plushie of a Moogle. It's like a different iteration of a Moogle. I don't think they ever go into why he looks different though. And if they did, I missed why. Mm-hmm. Cash, thank you for saying that. I was saying that earlier. I'm like, everyone who says a modern one is bad they're not right. But I mean, you don't have to like every single one, you know? Because we were talking about how I just haven't finished 16 yet. And I just think it's the story that's holding me back. It's the story and the combat. Because I just don't vibe with it for some reason. But I still like the game. Oh. See, it's so disconcerting when you fucking miss. Because he's so slow. Also, who's doing it with the touchpad controls? Do yourself a favor, never do it. The touchpad and the gyro sensor they have for this is atrocious. Okay, well, we knocked the cart. Like, oh, atrocious. There was a section in this that you have to do perfectly, or no, not perfectly. You have to do at least, I think, like 10 crates destroyed. I might be getting it wrong, to get one of Johnny's treasures. And I was like, ew. Don't make me do mini games that I'm not good at and that are not intuitive. Stop it. Once you know what's coming up, though, his section is a little bit easier. Johnny's the red-haired guy, yeah. So, there's a... I think I can still see it in my menu. Where's my play log? We didn't do the... I didn't show you guys the side quest. Where is it? Maybe he's not in here anymore. No. No, it is here. Yeah, 88 items you have to collect for him, which they're items that you get for completing mini games and like getting a good score on something. Some of them are quest related too. 88, and it's locked. It's trophy, so that's locked behind a trophy. So you literally cannot platinum the game unless you do the mini games to their nth degree, which I really hope they don't do that in the new one. Because I'm not a mini game person. Avoid Jordan. It's funny, if you do his quest, because Yuffie did her shadow clone jutsu at the beach, there's multiple versions of Johnny. So the jutsu like had a lingering effect. Right, devious. I hated that they did that. Okay, let's preemptively get this. Which I only got one of those things, so you have no choice but to get it. Yep. Yep. Oh, the one you have no choice but to get. That's why I was like, there was one for Chadley's VR missions. There's one for getting the perfect score on some mini games. That's why the new updates help, because they're, welcome back from the As you guys. There's a new update that increases the damage you do in mini games. So basically you're a god in the damage mini games, which helps tremendously. And the god mode turned on to do all those missions. That's how I did it, because I was like, I'm not doing this. This feels egregious for no reason to get the platinum. Because there were people online that were like, well, at least the sit-ups aren't locked behind a trophy. And I was like, they are though. Because you have to do the sit-up mini game and beat Jules to get a trophy in Johnny's thing to get the actual trophy. I was like, so it is locked behind a trophy. Because they did that in Remake. Oh. Well, I brought my box in here. I don't think they liked my box. Nice. Nice. Okay, he is more fun to fight than I remember. Fight with. He is more fight than I remember. I can't speak. More fun to fight with. I think I'm gonna change. You know what? That's what I'm gonna change. Oh wait, lucky slots. Lucky slots I don't even remember getting. Press square or X to stop the reels. Ooh. Okay.
This cat's got. Oh.
Hey, 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 hey! I just got here. I just walked in. Relax. I just walked in. Relax.
You ready to rub it in? What a stroke of luck!
Okay. I've never used that, and I should be using that more. Even here, Jules. What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna be using that way more often. So he is kind of, see, that's why I said I'm like this playthrough. I feel like I don't know his character combat yet. Okay. But also, if you don't have that weapon, that kind of sucks. I don't remember where we got that weapon. Also, I just like the giant zipper on the back of the Moogle. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Here? It's their way of being like, he's a toy, he's not real. There we go. Because if we don't put it there, it like cracks. There we go. He has one of the best themes though in the game. Nice. Guys, I'm only good at this because I recently did this chapter off stream on normal mode. So I was like, I'm practicing his box shit because I hate it. Oh, he's stuck in the box. Oh shit. Oh, no it's not. Hey, I have a card of you guys. I have a card of the Black Bat. Oh, thank you. What? I was thinking that too. Who's inside that? More accurate, cat. Yeah, I'm like, who's inside that? This is the part that I hate. I have a card of you too. Nope. This part is the worst part because we have to get it in that fucking rotating thing. And you have to do it twice. Let's see if I got this. Insufficient power. Girl, we got it. We got it. We got it. Notice how I sped up the dialogue and you still talked at the same speed? Boxes of Makos are piled high. You don't say. Okay, we don't need that materia, but let me just check. Girl. Healing. Barrier. Why do we have to jump up that like little lip? Okay, so the easiest way to do this I've found is to kind of like stand on the corner of this. And then I usually put it in like right here, but I wait until it comes back. This is like the perfect position for this. So you have to wait till it comes back around. Then you have to throw it right before it gets here. Girl, that was not the direction I did. Oh, fuck you. That was not the direction I did, sir. It's a little bit, I don't think they wanted you to stand on the box, so you have to dismiss the Moogle to get down. I'm pretty sure that was not the direction I fucking... Fuck your minigame. Fuck your minigame.
Mako levels increasing. Additional experiments required to meet operational standard.
To meet operational standard. Why do we have to meet the standards? Huh? Why do we gotta meet the standards? Can I do this? First try? Girl! He keeps doing it in the wrong direction. Also, clicking the stick, I do absentmindedly sometimes, and it changes the way he throws it. I think that's a very poor design. This is my least favorite part of the entire game. This section right here. Because you literally cannot progress until you do this. Boom! Is it satisfactory now?
Sufficient Mako levels confirmed.
There we go, my dinner's almost done. Burgers and hot dogs? We'll be here, we'll be here. Ooh, that sounds good. Kobe! Kobe. I just think I hear it in, what's his face's voice from, Dispatch. Kobe. That's what I hear now. Oh, God.
You like taking over?
Come on, come on, come on.
You mind?
Got him.
Performance.
Nice. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I have a better control of him now because I've played it a bunch. Because him and Red were the two characters I was most excited to play with. Love Yuffie, but I was like, we already played with Yuffie, you know? Oh, fuck you, bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't, no, 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 no. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, thank you. I was gonna have you do that. Ew, he attached himself to me. What? Ew, I didn't know they could do that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Ew.
Can you take over?
There we go. Nice. What MP did I use? I don't know why I'm losing MP. I think he sucked my MP away. Love watching Krieg dying laughter, playing just... I knew he was gonna love that game so much. Because I kept saying, I'm like, you're in it. You're in it. And I played that off stream and I was like, oh my God, this is fucking Krieg. Like, what are you talking about? Like, just his dynamic with Robert, just very much Krieg. I remember I said that when Romina was playing it. Romina was like, I can't not hear Krieg now. That's so funny. Like, he literally is Chase. Keep up. Like, literally is Chase. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep bashing him into things. So this next section is... I went backwards. This next section is just a lot of like, go invent, go do this, go invent, make sure Baird and Aerith can get across, and then we get to the good stuff. Yeah. I remember because he was like, I don't know if I believe you. And then the minute he talked, he's like, I get it. I got it. There we go. This is where I was. Oh, right. We got to go through the vents. Here.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Oh, sounds about right.
Switching ventilation
It's never
system
easy.
to maintenance mode, enabling duct access. Please commence
Duck?
site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air ducts I go.
I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
I didn't even know it's been 5 hours. Maybe we'll just do this chapter today. The next chapter, I do not want to rush through. It is my favorite chapter in the entire fucking game. So we might just do that one tomorrow. See, I think that towards the end, the chapters get way longer. So I think we might do like single chapters.
Got to get the thing open first.
Only because I don't know if I have a bandwidth. I don't know if I have the bandwidth to do all of the next chapter in one stream. And it's truly my favorite chapter. Can you open this?
Get the thing open first.
Well, how do we get the thing open first? Oh, right. Give me my boxes. Why can't we just go over and punch it, though? Like...
Cycling duct.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh. It is silly. Oh no. Fighting solo with him is the hardest part of this game. Like, this is hard on hard mode. Come on. Nice. You know what's funny? I think Tifa and Cloud, Cloud, and Red are the only characters who don't do the fanfare. Okay, we came through that vent, I think. Right? I always get slightly confused. Yep. Lightning. Okay. I'm gonna have to change my Oh, no, I'm not gonna have to change it. It's his physical attacks that change. Sir, I have lightning on me. Why are you not getting the lightning? Oh, I fucking hate these enemies, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to switch his materia around. Fuck off. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, it's immune to the... No, 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 no. Yep, okay, okay. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Okay, because I don't... Also, I'm going to look up future boss. That's not it, right? No, that was the... I'm trying to remember what it was called. Because I think it was like a normal enemy, but they treat it as a boss for him. Test 0, no. Faunadu? Oh, Xanadu? I might have to wait till we get to the... It's a card, but I can't remember the card's name either. Is it this? No. Not Joker. Gagayandi? No. Just gonna have to remember when we get there. No. That's okay. Okay, so we're gonna change his, because it wasn't registering that I was using lightning, even though that infused my attacks with lightning, which was very confusing. So we're gonna switch that. Actually, give me elemental. So then we're immune to fire and ice. Okay, I think we should be okay now. I also put a materia on Kate because some of the next few boss fights are a little bit hard with him, I put re-raise, which is a materia that we can cast on... I don't know if we can cast it on ourselves. So we'll find out, because I actually haven't used it. But I reduced the MP cost of this. So he can, like, come back. I don't know if we can use it on ourselves, though. That's a good question. Because it says, the way it's worded, it says allies. So we might not be able to use it. Call the Moogle. So they want us to take this box. And then, because they're both blue vents, the only way to change them is to hit the lever down here. So we have to hit the lever. So it's just silly busy work, you know? Nice. So it opened this one. But I'm very grateful they gave us a Kate section, you know? I fucking knew it. Oh. God, they really picked the worst enemies for him. Okay, now it's registering. Good, good, good. We changed it. I have elemental fire. What's going on? I should have absorbed that. Nice. Nope. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit. Oh! Ow! Okay. No. Knew it. That's why it's better to have the Moogle. Yep. Fuck off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God. No more Moogle, no more Moogle. That guy, the other guy might still... Yep! Oh, come on. Are you targeting the Moogle? Thank you! Oh, shit. Let's do... Shit. Shit. We almost got him. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, that was perfectly timed! He attacked him and then he blew up.
Deserves a round of applause.
Let's go. Okay, I am getting his combat a little bit better. I turned him into a mine and then he got attacked at the same time and he blew up. Nice. I believe there's one boss fight coming up with him.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Also gotta pee after this. I think it's like 3 boxes that we need. me the boxes. Did that land? It didn't even go in the thing. Well, I don't. Why does he slide? It makes me uncomfortable. He like glides when he walks. That should be okay, right? Girl, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm overshooting it. That definitely got on. Thank you. She loves telling us we're wrong. Nice. One more.
Weight insufficient for operation. Additional
Girl,
cargo
I get it. Okay, much easier to aim though. That would have been really funny if I lost it.
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
Nice. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't go into my menu, fuck. Let's see if my theory works with him. Because if I do lightning and then MP absorption, I want to see if that does something. Because we have lightning attacks. Okay. Is this it? Yeah. It's cool that we get a boss fight for him, though. Like, for him specifically.
Okay. What now?
Ew. Oh, yin and yang! That's what the enemy's called. I forgot. Yep, there we go. It's dual-sided. It's funny, because I feel like they did that. I feel like they did that because, like, Kate's... The way you battle with him is, like, two characters, you know? Yeah, right, you! But, like, the Scales enemies... Him... Oh, shit! I thought I dodged that, man. Does this work, though? No, it does not work like I thought. Okay. Okay. So I could restart. But we're gonna get it. One's more physical, one's magic. This guy sucks. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Yep, and there it is. And there's the rub. And there's the rub. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yep. Ooh, nice leg kick, though. Okay. So I know what to do though. Hello? Okay. I know what to do. So we're gonna do, take that off. Take that off. Re-raise. I didn't even try re-raise, but it didn't show up, so I don't think we can do that. So take that off. Take re-raise off. We are gonna put... Who has the other elemental materia? We're gonna put fire and ice and lightning and wind. Oh, we can't do both. Right. Oh. Kale, welcome in. Kale, how are you doing? I forgot we couldn't do... Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot we couldn't do two, we can't slot elemental materia in the armor twice, which is unfortunate. Okay, lightning was the most intense attack that was doing. And is it weak against... Got a job interview Monday? Let's go! Are you excited? Oh, that's good. I'm excited for you. Yin and yang. Fire. It's weak against fire. So if we do that, put that here. MP absorption we can bring back. I think that's blue. And then we'll put an additional fire. Hello? Is that Harry? Harry, welcome in! There's a coffee shop, and I don't know the hours yet. Better that's good. No, Kale, I'm excited for you. That's good. Harry, how are you doing? I was like, I recognize that fanfare. Harry, how are you doing? So good to see you. So good to see you both. I just got my ass kicked. Lightning, wind. Fuck, what was my train of thought going? Luck up. We should keep luck up. MP absorption, fire. And then I think I'm still gonna put HP absorption for this. Okay, but I feel... Oh, God. Hold on. Grants me to slow to instant death. I can't remember if there's another... Grants haste at the start of battle. Because I think that's where we're... I could swap out something for first strike, but I don't need first strike. You know what? Let's do it. So that way we can automatically summon the Moogle, because that's our big problem in this fight. Like, go see Backrooms tonight? Marfa, I heard divisive things, and I'm excited to watch it, because I think it looks really good. I've heard people love it, I've heard people hate it.
What now?
I hope it's so good, though. Please tell me how it is. I just want to say hi, I love you. England game is still on, so I have to go back to that. Harry, I love you. I love you. Oh my God, thank you for coming in. Thank you for popping in. So good to see you. I got so excited I have to pee. I also have to pee. Switch after 9:30, so start the time. Ooh, okay. I want to see Backrooms and I want to see Obsession. Those are like two new movies I really want to watch. And I'm like waiting till they're streaming. Okay, we blocked that. So now he's focused on the Moogle, which is good. That healed us. Nice. Moogle No, that's not what I wanted. Google kaboom. No, get closer to him. Get closer to him. Get closer to him. Because then you can blow up. Is it gonna blow up? Not yet. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. My kids went with friends and really liked it, so I guess we'll see. Okay, good. I just feel like the people who didn't like it didn't think it was like what they wanted it to be. I don't know what they wanted it to be though. Ramen said he was conflicted about it. Like it was good, but there were parts that weren't good. So I'm interested to watch. I like all the backroom stuff. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched like channels dedicated to like backroom stuff, but it's very interesting. Oh God. Don't sigh at me. There we go. Come on, come on. Oh, it increases his stagger too? Oh, fuck you. Jesus! Girl, if we die right now, get out. See, I should have the explosion on now, because he's definitely gonna die. He just died! Fuck you. I hate that I can't block if I literally can't block it until if I don't get the full sequence. Jesus. Cool. Bitch, he almost got us. He almost just killed me right there. Bye. That's how shitty this boss is with Kate. Oh, you deserve that. Never again. Never again. You got this.
All the better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards.
Okay, I gotta pee. Oh, I was nervous for that though. I'm nervous to see what you'll think of Obsession because I love that movie so much. I think you'll like it. Blair, I think I'll love it. I think I'll love it. I also really like that actor because he was in Teen Wolf. It's always funny to watch. I know we're a society that's obsessed with sexuality, which I wish we weren't. Because someone's sexuality is also not your business. It's nice to know, but it's not privy for your knowledge sometimes. But a lot of people were like, oh my God, he's gay? I'm like, yeah, girl, he was in Teen Wolf. Like, he played a gay character in Teen Wolf because he was a gay actor himself. But I always loved they're like, he's gay? Like, freaking out, the fandom. I was like, right, because we all stood a chance with him anyways, you know? Oh, Kane Persons is 20, by the way. But he really is a fucking 20-year-old who directed a highly competent blockbuster. I don't understand why they like meme him. I'm like, exactly. He's 20 years old and he accomplished way more than all of us. So let that sink in. At 20. You can be tired media of it, but there's still something to be said about a talented kid getting a gig and doing great with it. Exactly. And he deserves it. You know? He started a whole phenomena. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. And then we'll kick some more ass. There's two more boss fights in this, if I remember correctly. I like how I say if I remember correctly, girl, this game is like my life. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I like how I was like, if I remember correctly, girl, I know there's 2 bosses left. Okay, I'm back. I will give you another treat, sir. Don't you worry. It's about that time. Actually, there's 3 bosses. There's 3. So I did not remember correctly. It just hit me. Okay. It's a great chapter. It's just, I feel like the chapter itself is very short, but like this section elongates it. It's a good chapter though. Very Cloud and Tifa. I also like that they broke it up because it's a very Cloud and Tifa centric episode, and they found a way to still like make it interesting. What are you doing, sir? There's no treats down there. Can someone heal this man?
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Oh, this was one of the mini games. You have to at least get 10 to get Johnny's thing. It's very hard. Because once again, you have to like hit it before. Girl, we hit that! Hello? Thank you. I was like, girl, I hit that. Get out. What is it? What is this game developer's obsession with dropping crates on people? Like, what in the Crash Bandicoot? Baby, well, you know what I'm gonna tell you. You just had treats. Please step back. Please don't misbehave just because I have a camera on me. Hello? Sir? Mr. Kateseth? Thank you. He's like, that's not the cat you should be playing with. Like, sir! That is my water bottle. He's just making shit up to play with. I know, I'm sorry. I love you. See, why can't I break multiple boxes? That's why I'm like, hello? Oh my god. Can I do 10? Can I? Girl! No, I should have waited. It's okay, I already got the 10. But it sucks not being able to do the 10. Like, why 10? What kind of security system is this?
Resuming operation.
Inspection complete. Like, did we did we just clock in for an Amazon like warehouse? Okay, dismiss my goal. Oh, hold on, let me heal. Actually, I love this boss fight. Fun fact, every character also has a different animation when you sit down on the bench, which I really like. Fun fact, in the original FF7, it was very hard to do on controller. Know how I was complaining about the piano on the analog stick? Well, I believe it was also the D-pad, but the stick was more utilized even back then. Or just starting to for the PlayStation 1. But there was a safe. They changed it to being down here. The safe used to be upstairs in the manor, and in the OG you had to like you had to find the code yourself, I think. I don't think they put the code anywhere, but it was very difficult to get the buttons to do the number you wanted. So they moved the safe down here, and I really like what they did. They hid the numbers behind these. And I just thought that was really cute. Okay, that one doesn't have a number. I'm like, what an ingenious way to copy that. And it was an optional boss fight. Right? Yeah, I wasn't laughing at that. Why? Like, why? Why? I don't even want to see what happens on it, like inside of an Amazon workshop, you know? $36, $10, $59. I wonder if it's the same code. 97. I think it is the same code. 3610 5997. Jesus. This is fucking braille just to catch a bunch of rot. Like,
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password.
absolutely wild.
You again.
Now, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4
We got it.
numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then.
I wonder where there could be. 36 10 57 97. Yeah. I wonder where they are, Hojo. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Hold on. So this was very difficult in the original game. It like you would try and get a number and then it would be like, it was so hard. Most people just were like, I'm done. 59. $97. $97. Nice. Oh no! Cleo, where could the code be? Girl, what? Hold on. We're cheating? Meaning I'm just looking up the boss. Because I think it has fire and ice weaknesses, but I'm trying to remember. Perfect. It does not. It switches. It's another like dual enemy again though. Inflicting that physical damage will make it resistant to physical attacks. Multiple time pressure it. Okay, so we keep having to do magic. Okay, gotcha. So we're gonna have to switch around some stuff. I could have Aerith. Actually, have Aerith do. For that. Why does she got 2 lightnings? Girl. Okay, so she's still our dedicated healer. Barrett also has healing. So let's switch this out for fortification. Because that's shell and protect. Which I think are a less of an MP cost. Take that out. Prayer healing. Oh, wait. Okay. I forgot what I was going to add. There's the last ones in the code is differently. I wondered too. I wondered. I think it's legitimately the code from the original, which is nice. I just had an idea and I forgot what it was. Fortification, magnify. Oh. Let's switch out fortification. So now we can have increased potency and duration of linked materials spell by 25%. So the cool thing about materia is that you would normally think, I know I've said this before, but I feel like it's something that I constantly forget too. If you look at the materia, the ones that glow are like, they're linked and they work off of each other. So like fortification is now linked with magic focus. So like it increases the materia it's slotted next to. But I also have fortification up here linked with Magnify, which allows me to cast it on the whole party. So you're wondering, well, how can it have this effect and this effect? Because you can slot the same materia with a different effect. And it won't duplicate the spell, it'll increase, it'll like have another effect. So now we can increase its duration and potency and also cast it on everyone. If I do a third one, that's what I was just thinking of doing. If I do, where did I have it? The fuck is it called? It's a blue one. Magic efficiency. Reduce MP cost. I could probably slot in another one. So now it's reduced cost. We can cast it on everyone, and it increases the duration. So we literally added 3 effects to fortification by slotting it in here 3 times. So that's the, and you can do that with a lot of stuff. Like Aerith has healing and magnify, so we can heal everyone. But I also have swift cast with healing, which reduces the cast time of any linked materia by 100. So that means we can use a full level cure, and it does it in a second with her. And I also have it slotted a 3rd time because she can auto cast heal, which weirdly enough, I don't think it does magnify with the auto cast, so she can only heal 1 person, but she can still heal automatically without me going into her, heal everyone if we desired, and it heals instantaneously. So you could do a lot of combinations. Chari taught me the one where we slotted enemy skill with HP absorption, because as long as we have that lightning attack imbued with our attacks with enemy skill, anytime there's that lightning explosion from that attack, it heals us. And anything we use to attack something with that, it heals us. It's just really cool what you could do, because I feel like I really still haven't unlocked everything, like the paths to everything. Let's see if we got this.
Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly failure.
Also, how many places does he have experiments? Oh.
And so, I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
Try not to die. Where's Roche? I miss Roche. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, whoa! What's your issue with the cat? Fuck you. Shit. Oh my god, it costs 4 MP. Let's go. Oh, I did shell twice. Oops. Did I do protect? I did. So he's in his physical state now, so we have to pummel him with spells. Oh! Is he changing? Oh no. Okay. Oh, now he's physically weak. I mean, magically weak. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Nope, I don't know what that is. What the fuck was that? Girl? Oh shit. Okay. I want to do... Oh, we need two ATV. Shit. Damn, I was really lucky that first time I did that. Nice! Oh, we just shot a cannon through Barrett's ass. We just shot a cannon through Barrett's ass. These guys have Tangle and Star You had a one night. It's so that is the best description of this boss I've ever heard. You're not wrong. We shot that through his ass. Hello? Okay, he's getting mighty close. Okay, she has unlimited magic, and we're in the ward, so we can do double magic at 0 cost.
Can you take over for me?
Same with Kate. Oh, phase 2.
That deserves a wee round of applause.
Ew. Oh, fuck you. He's got arms and tentacles. Okay, hold on. Oh, I think one is weak against physical, one is... Oh, maybe they're both... Oh, fuck. Physical damage to Power Flag, fuck. It's immune. I wonder if it's magic. Oh, damn, I blocked most of those. Oh, fuck you. Not the last minute attack. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh, it's the shield. It has a shield on. Come on, come on, come on, Aerith. Come on, Aerith. Go. Do not attack her at all. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Fuck you. He's gonna kill Kate. Whoa! Girl! You gotta relax, buddy. You gotta relax, buddy. There we go. shit. It's better that we heal. Oh, he put me to sleep. You're joking. You're actually joking. He put us all to sleep? You know, children made me very aware of the number 67 because why did I look up the screen? That's, yep. It's honestly this whole entire playthrough, Blair, I haven't said anything, but it's the most occurring number for the damage. I have no idea why. Can we wake up maybe? Can we maybe wake up? Can we maybe wake up? Can we maybe wake up just in the nick of time? Can we maybe wake up? Can we maybe wake up? Can we maybe wake up? Thank you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Jesus. Shit. I also don't know how you did that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not the best luck on that, because we got a poison attack for the poison boss. Girl. There we go. Mega Moogle Bash. Oh, Jesus. Fuck! My God. Playtime's over. Oh, I hate that we only have that little bit of health left. There we go. Kate just needs his limit, then we're good. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nice. Good boss fight.
How wasn't he built for this kind of thing?
Excellent work dispatching that scene. Thanks to you, the manor is.
I like that they have the actual Scottish dialect in the subtitles. I wasn't he.
Since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here.
Meddlesome test subjects.
It's
Rude.
been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face.
Do it. Agreed.
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
Oh, we're taking an ad in 1 minute. I was snoozing it during that fight because I didn't want the ad to come in. Oh my God, that was him walking that slow. I was like, hello? Oh God, our MP is so bad. Okay. Probably gonna change this anyways, but I think actually, let's wait. Why are you walking so slow, sir? There they are.
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in.
Hey, the cat dragged himself in.
Hey there.
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Yeah.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Right. Party selection locked. You know what? I kinda... No, I want this autocast. Oh wait, no, it's synergy, I think. Where's synergy? Synergy will activate this automatically. Ooh, the music is so creepy. Petrify. Cloud got cloud, right? I'm gonna look up. Fire. You know what I never use? Hold on. See, I feel like there's still some materia I never use. Don't need lightning. I believe it lets us, like, change the party in a second, but I kind of like having the boys locked. Okay, we can absorb fire and deal fire damage. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. Fortification, I'm going to leave that. I'm also going to... Gonna do magnify. We also need some MP back. Okay. MP absorption. We'll do it, but I kind of want to see them just let you fight with the entire party. Right, that would be cool. That's what I want. They technically do fight in the background. If you notice in the background, they're always in the fight with you, but they don't interact unless you get like deathly close to death, and then you get like a backline command, which is their way of like saying you can like synergize with another character that wasn't in the party. But I was like, come on. MP absorption. What do I have? Wait. Oh, lightning and wind. Okay, let's do that. No. Okay. I might have over-prepared, but... Brian, I would love to see the whole party. Void! Void, I love you! I just got done making a clip shadow command that works. Let's go! Okay, let's go! Do you use StreamerBot, right? You guys ready? Speaking of Matt Mercer.
Pardon me?
Ooh, Blair, what are you making? No, you gotta see this. I'm just gonna say, you might want to stay for this.
Decor's a bit grim, no?
I love this scene so much. Ooh, mixed up. Okay, good. Yeah! Dude, he's so cool. Oh.
Well.
I was waiting for you to see the coffin.
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
The control he had.
Vincent Valentine.
Oh.
I'm security. Done a bang up job so far. We've been here 2 hours.
Your terminal.
Hot. He's like more than a vampire. So fun fact, in the OG, you had to like interact with him in the coffin and keep bothering him for him to want to come in the party. But you could miss this room entirely. Oh, his iPad's not working. Because him and Yuffie were optional characters in the OG game. They were put in the game so last minute that their storylines were optional.
Oh.
Nice.
You have the authorization at least.
God, his design is so cool.
Though you're clearly
Boy, thank you for the streak. Oh. The way he's like, excuse me. Void, thank you for the 3 streak. Thank you. Oh, he's Unk. I want to say he's like 50, between 50 to 70 years old, but I don't know for sure. I forgot how old he is.
Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it.
Think he's like at
there's
least
something
50.
We really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information.
But I could be
war,
wrong.
eh?
I'm probably wrong.
And who might that be?
We gotta say something.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet unless we stop him.
I see.
Dude, look at the cloth physics. Oof.
Then I've one more sin to atone for.
Kuma, thank you for the lurk. Checking out. We're doing good. The plugs really made it. Plugs do really make a difference.
The room is unlocked.
I also like that he has that Orin, like, cowl.
Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Because I've only seen Vincent and Orin have, like, the cowl in front of their face.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Technically Biggs, because he has the bandana. Okay, let's heal. I'm gonna see if we can upgrade our weapons. But it might not be worth it yet. So the reason I say that is because as we've been going into the chapters, hard mode does this thing that they think they're so cheeky with, that you see these like little ×2, ×4, ×2. They're weapon manuscripts. So we literally can't get points for those specific characters' weapons until we beat the chapter. So we literally have 8 manuscripts left. So we can't level everyone's weapons up to their max level, which is annoying. Because there's like really cool abilities that unlock at their max level. But I think we can level up at least someone. We can, but I'm like, is it worth it? Because I have, what is this? Fills the limit gauge when expending ATB. Increases limit damage. Honestly, I'm getting this. So that way we can charge our limit up consistently. Break damage. Increases limit grade charge rate by 5%. Okay, so they seem to be similar. So then we would just need one more skill for them. Okay, he can't unlock anything yet. Did he have that already? Yeah. What is this? Increases max HP. Reduce damage while guarding. Synergy skill. Okay, we still need another one for her. Increases MP by 3. So I think I unlocked most of their end abilities. Do that one. Right? I also, I like this too because it's like the sphere grid. So if this was a new playthrough, I would have spent time doing and plotting our routes out. Okay, nice. So she got the same one as Cloud. And then does Tifa get anything? Not yet. She gets Reprieve, which is nice. Okay. So we unlocked... Everyone, I think, has one skill left. Yep, she got one skill. Just want to make sure. That's so satisfying that they only have one. One. I wish we could zoom out. Just one. Barrett, I think, is just one. Yeah, everyone has like one skill left. So you really can't level everyone up to their nth degree until you finish it on hard mode. Oh, for breakfast, I'm just gonna do fried rice, beef tapa, and sunny side up. Ooh, what is tapa? That sounds so good. See, I want to try fried rice with eggs. I mean, like for breakfast, because I have had like whipped egg in fried rice, which is so good. Oh, I love fried rice. Let's go right here. So now we can finally go in this room, which is from the beginning of the game.
There she is.
Oh, it's like cured beef? Okay. Marinated, very tasty. It sounds good. This is the room with the books.
How's my boy? Still got that key card?
From the beginning, when Sephiroth was like, I have to go see my mother.
Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
Oh. Can we talk to her? No. Why can't we talk to them? Oh, Jesus. Y'all didn't hear that? Oh, we literally have to go in here. I forgot. Which we did not see this room before. Give me a second. we just gotta walk. We just gotta do a walking simulator for 30 seconds. Right? He's having a moment. It's okay. It's a lot of PTSD, a lot of trauma coming back up. So this was a room we never saw. I'm just slowly walking up. S for soldier.
Cloud, let's get out of here. Oh no.
Oh. What was that about? He's security.
Call giving you permission to go in there.
Oh, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah!
Oh! Put me down. Styles on the desk, entirety of stream.
I can explain.
Drop him.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Hey, you gave us clearance.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
It's true, we have.
What a coincidence. So have I.
You just woke up, sir. There's time. There's time for a shit day. So remember when I said he could transform? We're about to see. I'm like, sir, you've been sleeping. Oh, such a cool transformation. Like, oh! That's like old school horror. Okay. Barrett, I don't think that was the right thing to say.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So we can transform into that in the new game, like in combat. So I'm excited for that. He's a nightmare to fight though. Sure, inflicting him, making him flinch during inner turmoil or chaotic consumption will make him easier to pressure. Okay. Fuck.
My turn. It's on you.
He's very quick. Okay.
Let's do this.
Shit. I don't know what that is. Oh, fuck you. I can't remember all his, I don't remember all of his attacks. Okay. Thank God I cast Protect, though. Okay, sir. Go kaboom. Go wilds. How did that? What? Okay, good to know. God damn it. Jesus. I really hope he's his bro. I think Sid and Vincent are gonna be broken. Oh, shit. Oh my God, attack him. Attack Cloud, please. We can reflect the, okay. It sits him in an inner turmoil, making him flinch.
tooth and claw for you. Break a leg.
Why
Nice!
Taking over.
Shit. I keep forgetting that's an attack. Fuck, man. Shit, he's gonna attack Barrett. Oh no, he attacked me. Oh! Yeah! Oh, the timing on that. Oh shit. Timing on that was not good. Timing on that was not good. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. Shit. Oh.
Don't overdo it. You need
I do.
Hang back. You're up.
Oh. Shit.
Deal with that. Leave it to me.
How am I supposed to? Oh, because I can probably block him. Shit. Okay, please don't kill Cloud. Please don't kill Cloud. Oh my god! Oh, he might kill Barrett. Yep. Girl. This might take me another one. I shouldn't have done that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck you. Bitch! Okay, let's heal while they're doing their thing. Okay, phase two, phase two, phase two. Shit! I had no fucking time for that. Come on, come on. Fuck you. Because that wasn't a thing. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh.
Deal with that.
Shit! Yes! Oh, yes! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, fuck you. I didn't do it in time. I didn't do it in time. Kate, Kate, Kate. Shit. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, bro. Fuck.
It's on you. Need my help, do you? Deal with that.
No. Girl, you're almost staggered. Get out of here. Okay, we can sacrifice Kate if he gets Kate. Shit, 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 yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, dude. Why isn't he staggering? There we go. Okay, limit. Oh. Oh, we got so close to him just now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Shit, shit. Oh, he's doing wall dive. What is that? Ow! I fear we might need to switch out. Girl. Knew it. Knew it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Thank you. He was gonna kill him. Yes. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got this. Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. Come on. Come on. Boom! First try, baby. Ooh. Ooh, that was so fun. Sorry, buddy. He was just doing his job.
Vincent Valentine, former Turk.
Also was a Turk.
Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here. And that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another.
He's going back to sleep.
Is this how you want your story to end?
Relatable content. I like that they gave him like demon heterochromia.
Get out. Now.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for letting us leave.
That'll be our way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet. Come on.
Okay, nice. That was a good fight. ATB assist. I don't need ATB assist anymore. First strike, HP absorption, enemy skill. Okay. How much MP do we have? 39? Oh god. Like that doesn't increase our base. It does. Good to know. It increased our base, our remaining MP. Okay, I was debating should I put MP absorption on him. I think we're okay.
Think there might be toxic material hidden somewhere here?
That all you ever think about.
Well, excuse me for trying to be helpful.
Who's closing his coffin? Oh, he is. Okay. Yeah, so in the OG, we could go upstairs. And if we had gone upstairs into the right, into like there used to be rooms over there, that's where the safe was. I'm kind of bad we couldn't go upstairs in the mansion. I like the mansion.
Okay, next stop, the temple.
But first...
Hear that black materia? I'm coming for you. Oh man, my rep's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down.
Damn. Oh.
So, where is it?
I like that they're like at the friend level now.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
Hell yeah.
What? Why would we want to go there?
Hell yeah.
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
Yeah.
You do? Thank
we
you.
do. We do trust you.
Thank you.
Well, if we gotta. Once we're good, let's get a move on.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder whose manuals we're gonna get for finishing this chapter. Okay, save. What is his... Right. I almost want to put that... Let's keep that on him. I almost want to switch out the accessory for Kate's.
What's this?
I think that's okay. Ooh, they're like congregating. Friend! He's back! He's back! Let's go. Oh god, I love this man. The randomest times he shows up. Oh. Okay, love the bike. Let's go.
Our long-awaited reunion.
And remember, in the previous chapter, we saw Hojo doing something to Roche.
I'm not going with you, so back off.
Ooh.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here, because I've got a hunger that cannot be denied.
Whoa! Yup.
Cloud, bring me the black materia. My desire to see you has driven me on.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a number now.
That's what I get for redlining the old engine.
All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's con it one last time!
He's mine!
Yep. I think Hojo, like, accelerated his degradation.
Here we go.
Ooh. I forget what attacks he does. Nope. Shit. Shit. Oh, we are not off. No. Girl. 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 Yep, we're gonna die. We're gonna have to redo this one. Cloud just did not move correctly. Nope. Yep. He's gonna get me. Yep. Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Oh! We're still in it. We're still in it. Are you gonna attack me? Fuck you. That was wasted. Nope. Okay, there we go. My god, he's so fast. I forgot his attacks. Maybe we will switch that thing. I love Roche. I wish there was more. Me too! Marvel, me too! Because he wasn't in the original. I'm like, I really like that they gave him a story. I just hate that it kind of like ends here. Because that's what it feels like anyways. Okay, we are going to switch this with Kate. Because I think I want that haste boost. Where is he? And then just in case we die again. Okay. Because it feels like it ends here. Fuck you, bitch. I think he's gonna do attacks when he's not! Thank you, my fucking god. I'm not trying to escape. Ooh. Sonic Boom again might stagger him. Fuck off!
Get ready.
Bitch.
You're mine. You had your chance. Sorry.
Oh, okay, good. What the fuck? How did you do a combo in that? I just love his fights, though. Whoa! He's gonna kill me again. He's gonna kill me again. He's gonna kill me again. What? Why is Yuffie fucking up? Hello? Yep. There was no way I was getting out of that. Oh, it's hard on hard. Okay. I just gotta stop running away because he can't dodge. He can't dodge. He has to run. The dodging in this game, it like slows your running speed and it's really, really pisses me off. Okay. Let's do Prime Mode immediately. I should be able to guard in that chain of attacks. I think that's absolutely bullshit. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh shit. Girl. I was ready for that attack.
Some hero you turned out to be.
What the fuck? How? There's no point of reprieve if you immediately die after. Hello? Hello? There's no point of reprieve if I can't block in a sequence of 4 attacks. Oh, I get so pissed when I get locked in a fucking attack. I'm sorry, if you can animation cancel me, why can't I animation cancel you?
You ready?
There we go. I will hydrate in a second. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, thank you. Oh, I couldn't tell what he was doing there. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could even do anything about that. Girl. And then he's gonna do exactly what I don't think he's gonna do. Dude. He's gonna kill us again. My god. Roche, you're making me hate you right now. You're really making me hate you right now, sir. And I don't want to hate you, but you're making me hate you right now. You're really making me hate you right now. You gotta stop doing this, sir. It has to be a fair fight. It's not a fair fight. Stop doing that. Oh my god. He keeps changing his attacks. My fucking god. Are you gonna do your ground attack or no? Yeah, exactly. And then sometimes you don't do it. I blocked that, but okay. Sure. Sure. Are you sure? Can I attack? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh my god. Are you sure? How the Fuck you. No, dude! I can't get out of that a sequence. It makes no sense to me. What the fuck? See, this is what I mean. Like the last couple chapters, they really cheat with the boss fights. I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
Get ready.
Jesus. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Sorry, I was so fucking riled up because he's pissing me off. Dude. Cool. How did he do a Dragoon dive from the ground? I just want to know. I just want to know. Fuck off. I just want to know how you did a Dragoon dive from the fucking ground, sir. What the fuck?
Here we go.
Absolutely not. Thank you.
You're out of luck.
Oh. Such a good fight, though. Such a good fight. Sorry, I'm not, like, capitalizing on the fact that it's such a good fight. Oh.
Right.
Shit. Oh my god, stop! Let's go. Oh. Okay, I got it. I got the sequence now.
You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race.
Race?
Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? I keep doing that! Shit, shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, no!
Pay attention.
Dude, he's, oh my god. Oh my god!
You got?
How am I oh my god. He takes 17 business days to stand up. I can't move. What the fuck? Dude, we almost got him though. We almost got him. Holy shit. Oh, I thought you were gonna do your things. I hit Punisher mode, but okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thanks so much, Cloud. That was on you, baby. That was on you, baby.
Here I come.
Shit. I cannot dodge it if I'm already dodging.
All good.
And that's what pressures him.
Get ready.
Okay. Dude. Nope, we're not doing this.
Right. Not looking good.
I don't think I've beaten him without having to revive, too. Shit. Dude? Oh. Which just sucks, you know? Oh my god, oh my god. Stop! Stop! How am I... How am I supposed to avoid the attacks if I'm right there? You know, like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Oh my god. I might be able to get him. Nope. And then he's gonna take 7 years to get up. Thanks. No! No! Thank you! Oh!
Time to get serious.
Okay, charge your shit up. Oh. Nice. Okay. He hasn't used his meteor attack yet.
You okay?
I won't have your pity.
God, this fight riles me up.
Remember.
It's the solo cloud fights that are so hard. Nope. No, 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 no! We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Bitch. Oh!
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend.
Oh, Roche, I'm sorry I was mad at you. My God. Oh, that was such a good fight. I'm sweating. That was harder than Vincent. It's just precision with him. Also, where does the cloak come from?
Black materia.
So now he's one of them.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping the degradation.
I really hope he comes back. Because I really
That
like
won't
his
happen to
character.
you. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, so nonchalant. Oh, that was so good. What a great sequence of boss fights.
Come on.
Hmm?
Look.
Oh?
Supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrock, a representative of Wu Tai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny.
You know what I just thought of? I wonder if it's the same Glenn in this world as it is in Cloud's world. I wonder if they're interchangeable.
Junon's cannon rang out.
I think they are interchangeable.
A message, a declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, we recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors.
Oh, it is. I can't tell if this is supposed to be Cloud's world or Zack's World. I think it's Cloud's World.
This is what Rufus Shinra calls a ceasefire. Friends, we do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts.
But it almost seems like he also wants the ceasefire gone.
And there,
Like, it seems like Glenn wants to start the war again.
city of Mako and misery to the torch. This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wutai's commander, Viceroy Saru.
Do we know who this is? Where's Viceroy Saru?
Who exactly is this
Right?
Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Lodbrok, ma'am. He just said it.
Glenn Lodbrok, ma'am. Ex-soldier, P0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Rador on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter.
I'm rejecting your defection.
Subsequently, Lodbrok took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic
Ew.
in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
We hate him. Just
Cities
to be
up the
clear.
road. Would be good to put a face to the name.
Ooh, such a good shot. Hey, when did he put on a shirt? That ain't my Cloud.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the Promised Land. One way or another.
Regarding the
Gotta
speech,
find
sir,
her. I'm
many
gonna
will
get you,
interpret it
get
as a
you, get you,
declaration
get
of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
I intend to make a statement. Sung, if you would.
Sir.
We're taking it out in 1 minute. I like how they give his like cabinet a little bit more time too. Time to marinate, time to like be a threat. Because we've fought all of them so far except for Reeve.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kate-Seth?
Hey, Cat. Thoughts?
Oh?
Well...
He was like asleep for a second.
Look, smoke.
Maybe someone's trying to.
Right, he was just having a moment.
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Oh my god, the kid on my street that bounces a basketball down the street every day is currently bouncing the ball. And you know why I know this? Because I can hear it and feel it in my house. I'm like, please stop bouncing the basketball. Please. I'm begging. I'm actually begging. I can hear it inside my own head. Like, all they do is bounce down the street. I'm like, what are you doing? It's the basketball and the dogs. I can't escape them. As a digital fabrication. So they're saying it's fake news. They said it was fake news. It's AI. Fake news. It's AI. Blair, welcome back. We just fought Roche too. So we walked outside. Vincent went back into his coffin, and then we walked outside, and Roche dropped out of a helicopter. His bike exploded. We fought him, and then he turned into one of the people that have the cloaks. So now he's degrading, which pisses me off because I like Roche. So they just like walked away after we beat him. I died 4 times. He's very hard to fight.
Come again?
Don't even try.
How else would ninjas lose to grunts?
They just threw their lives away. Who would do something like that? I mean, would you?
Sure I would. In a heartbeat. So,
But earlier this week, hasn't rained in 8 days. Well, Mother Earth got mad and sent a typhoon. Oh no, not the typhoon. Mother Nature, that's not what we meant. Oh god, I'm so sorry. It's supposed to cool off, I think, like... I think it's supposed to cool off here, like, towards the end of the week.
To make a point. What better way to prove
I think we're supposed to get rain, like, Tuesday or Wednesday.
pile of dead bodies? My people sacrifice themselves for the greater good. To stoke the flames of rebellion.
I went the wrong way.
That's it.
Must be.
Aye. I'm starting to think you might be right. Out of curiosity, do you know Viceroy Saru?
I mean, I
Don't know him.
I've never met him or seen his face, but no one has, which makes sense. He's Shinra's most wanted, so he's gotta lie low.
Why did they also introduce him and then no one showed up?
That secret, top secret, in my big mouth.
Damn, she's just talking. Okay, here we go. We did, and then he got mad at us and went back into his coffin. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. He just went back into his coffin. It's been a summer of extreme so far. Yeah, it's supposed to cool up tonight here, but we're also under a smoke warning. I feel like winter was extreme, summer's extreme. I'm like, what season is not going to be extreme anymore? I'm really worried for like the next 30 years. At this rate, I feel like the sun's going to explode in our timeline. You know? Why not? Sign me up. Oh, he's waiting for us. Get you a man who yearns. And also flies a plane.
No, waiting on you folks. Something I want.
Right? I'm like, at this point, explode the sun. Do it. I know! I'm like, it's not real, but yet we're facing extreme changes of weather every year, and they're just ramping up every year. But it's not real. Can't be real.
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent
So
up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
He knows her mom.
She's dead.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms.
Hmm.
That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a tonberry. And I was what? Tall as a smogger, I'd wager. fucking shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
I love him. Kale, thank you for the lurk chicken. I'm sure she died. Thanks for bringing that up again, you know?
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you could take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
Yeah? We have the money.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler.
Oh, I like that little harp moment that I heard in the soundtrack just then. I'm hollering. Take us.
Hey, good to go?
I'm good. Let's go.
Let's get a move on then.
Looks and talks so much older. Either the man ages in reverse, or it's his daddy. I feel like most of the Sids they make older. Tell me when you're ready. Are you ready? Thank you. Thank you.
Your foe.
He woke up.
I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
I mean, he did come out of a coffin, so I don't know if that's quite the threat he thinks it is.
Please, take a seat.
Oh, he took the whole seat.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
Hell yeah. Right, man spreading on the sea. Also, why did we have to mention, can you do 8? Let's go.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met her father. She took
Oh, so
my-
now, they're also, Kate said to get into the temple that we're trying to find, the Temple of the Ancients, we need a keystone. And the last place he knows of the keystone existing is back at the Gold Saucer. So we're heading back to the saucer.
For a spin.
We're heading back to the saucer. The next chapter is my favorite chapter of the whole game.
What happened to your mother? She getting sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too
far.
Also that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for bringing up our grief and trauma to a party of 7. Yeah, J. Michael Tatum. Joy, I forgot his name. That's him. That's him. Sounds completely different. Harry, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you win? Did you guys win? Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Hello? Did you guys win? Yeah, Joy, he sounds the most different I've ever heard him in. I feel like every time I hear his voice, it's completely different. You won? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, happy you won.
Worth celebrating. Ever.
Let's fucking go.
Exactly. This will affect everyone for the worse.
I feel like we've been in the air for too long. Sir, where are you going?
It's officially declared. It will not be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
Yeah. There it is. There it is.
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We still have the other motor. No, just kidding. We don't. Just kidding. Everything's all fine. So we are dropping. Oh god. Are we? Is the third motor gonna stop? There we go. Okay. Yup. Not you coming in to see us crash, sir. Oh, we're going down. We're going down. I'm happy you guys won, though. Let's go. Oh. Poor Yuffie, man. She can't catch a break.
Any landing you can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
Why are you laughing at her? Pointing and laughing at her was crazy. Yeah. Chapter. That was one chapter. So they do get longer from here on out. The last 4 are, I believe, the longest chapters. Rightly so. She's not having a great time in any vehicle. I needed that screenshot. He looked great. Oh. Well, there goes a wing. Oh my god. They're crouching?
Okay, let's start her up.
Right.
Sounds good.
So in the original game, we also
The
crash?
wings are still broken.
And what of it?
What of it? It can
Only
still
one
go.
man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
He thought about it for a second, though.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that, we hit it.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Roger that. Full speed ahead.
Nice. So now we get to use it as like a ship in the ocean. Which was exactly like in the original. The original, it also blows up and you can use it to get around in water. There's like the teddy bear that wanted to be seen. I know! Because he like, at this point, he even had a moment with Yuffie earlier where she was like, I'm gonna punch you. And he was like, okay. And they like pretended to punch each other. Like he's at the point where like everyone loves him. So I love when he like tries to be tough, you know? Okay, that is where we're gonna stop today. So we have 3 chapters left. Technically I got all the manuals in this one already because I off stream completed the chapter to do other stuff. So I got the manuals in this one. So we actually have a head start on some of the weapons. So we have, this chapter is the shortest chapter of the game, but it can be long depending on the fight. But these are like the 3 of the longest chapters next. So I'm streaming tomorrow. So we're definitely gonna do my favorite chapter tomorrow. And that way we can ring in, I know, Harry, I'm sorry. We can ring in favorite chapter of Final Fantasy VII and watch the series finale of Farscape tomorrow. It does continue in the mini-series, but we are finishing the series tomorrow. I was like, wait, it's been 7.5. I just need you guys to know this was the series finale. There are 2 more episodes after the ones we watch tomorrow, but this was the intended, technically season finale, but it was the series finale. I'm just gonna keep reminding you guys of that. And then next week we're gonna finish Farscape, and I'm gonna be so upset. Because I don't want it to end. In fact, I just want to watch Farscape again. I know! Let's go! Let's go! Because we're gonna watch 3, so there's 3 left. And then the miniseries, which we'll do as its own night. Because that's 3-ish hour. I think that's just about 3 hours itself. Because they did 2 hour-and-a-half episodes for that. Okay, I saved, right? I think I saved. I did save. That was a good chapter. I wasn't sure how long that was going to take us. I actually thought that was going to be short. It wasn't. Spoiler, it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm so excited to... I'm excited to finish Farscape just so you guys can like see the conclusion, but I'm going to be very upset when we do finish it. But it's going to be good. So, more Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. Farscape tomorrow night. I plan to start around the same time I started today. Maybe a little earlier, but I've been trying to start around like 12. I was going to do another chapter tonight, but I don't want to burn myself out. So we're going to take it easy. And it's already been 7.5 hours. They wanted me to come back even if I decided though. So there's that. Oh, there's that. Go back to therapy though. It's been a messy 6 months. I feel like as much as people say therapy heals you, it can add to the stress. It is good. Therapy is always good. I feel like, this is my biased opinion, I'm not taking therapy, but I feel like it could add to the stress sometimes, you know? I know I'm being an adult. I'm being an adult. I'm making dinner and I'm being an adult. I was like, it's going to take us 20 hours in these next four chapters. So this will probably be the same amount of stream time tomorrow. And then we'll watch some Farscape. It's very taxing, right? I don't know what I'm going to eat. I made tacos the other night, but I only made enough for like one meal. I might do tacos again. I feel like I always do tacos though. I might do pasta or tacos. I have some spinach and ricotta ravioli that I could do, or we could do tacos. It was wonderful to see you and hang with you today. Thank you, Marfo. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hold on, we're not leaving yet. We're not leaving yet. Also, let me see, because if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around, let me see who's on. Oh, my computer's gonna. Everything's dying. I gotta charge my life. Oh, everyone's on. Oh, right, because it's Saturday. It's Saturday. Oh my God. Hold on. I know who we're gonna raid. Komodo's live. And I never get to raid Komodo. Playing Demonologist, which I think Glizzy and Soul were playing the other day. Everyone is. I was like, oh right, it's Saturday. I never get to raid Komodo. We gotta raid Komodo. I'm gonna go there and get ready for the movie. Yes, enjoy the movie. I need to know how it is. Because I want to know. I want to know how it is. Because I'm so excited to go see that. Okay, wait. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Truly. Tiana, thank you for the watch streak. Unsung, thank you for the watch streak. Outlaw, thank you for the biddies. If you guys are still here from Lazy's raid, please, please, please go follow Lazy. And please go follow, let me just do this one. Lazy and also Pat. Pat is actually brand new to streaming too. Fabulous person, great friend of Cass. Lazy, great friend of Locke, has been an absolute joy. Just reached 700 followers. It was also loves capybaras, and it was so cute. It is streaming at a capybara lamp and like a capybara plushie. I was like, okay, I'm in the right place. Thank you guys for the Ella. Thank you for the resub. I almost thanked myself for gifting Rick a sub. Void, thank you for the watch streak, and Harry, thank you for the resub. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Marfel, enjoy that movie. Enjoy that movie. So, stream tomorrow. It is my favorite chapter with Aerith. It is my favorite chapter of the game. So we get to experience my favorite chapter of this entire game together. And finish Farscape tomorrow. Part 1 of finishing Farscape tomorrow. And that's it. Okay, let's raid Komodo. Because I never get to raid Komodo. And I feel like I always miss their streams. because I stream at like the horrible time. Joy, thank you for the check-in. I always think I'm spelling it wrong. Perfect. Also, they're streaming with questing. And I haven't seen questing live in a while. What do we got? 7123. He's doing the most today. But I'll be there in spirit. Harry, I love you. Harry, I love you. I love you. I'm just happy I got to hang out with you for a little bit. I know. How dare I? Okay, we're rating Komodo. Honestly, how dare I? How dare I stream? How dare I take a day off? Joy, thank you. Copy the raid message. I love you guys. I will, like I said earlier, so I have a couple more. I have like 4 videos left to upload to my YouTube account. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'll be so excited we're coming over. But I made a VOD channel. I made a VOD YouTube channel. I will post in Discord tonight. And it's every VOD from like the past like 2 months. I think it starts with like the first Toasty Peak that we did. So I figured making a channel was a little bit easier than doing the playlist thing that I was doing. So it's a dedicated channel for the VODs. And it has everything up to back up to like the first Toasty Peak, which I think is like 3 months. So I will post that in Discord. I'll remind you guys. And then every VOD link will be that channel, not the playlist. I'm going to be full mode of hanging. I'm so excited we got to hang out. Okay. I love you guys. 4 right at a time. I've been Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. And I will catch you guys tomorrow or in the next one. Copy the raid message. Go show Komodo and questing some love. I love you guys. Bye. Bye. Now I got to figure out what I have to eat. Styles, what are we doing for food? I don't know what I want for food. Maybe we'll just do chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets? Tacos? Blair, I love you. Okay, bye. 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 I love you guys. I love you. I love you. Mwah.